Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, 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 check, check. Hello. Assalamu alaikum and welcome to this all-important semi-final number 1. We are ready. Are you ready? Everything is set. Everything is in readiness. And look at the crowd in good numbers. The news from the country is Sultan Warriors skipper won the toss and he decided to bat first. And look at the two teams in the middle. It's time for lineup, and let me take you through the playing 11. Sultan Warriors Asim Bashir, Ankush Bandral, Imtiaz Lefty Mushtaq, Nadeem Dar, Umes Itu, Pankaj Jaswal, Salim Mir, OS Ahmed, Vishal Chaudhary, Wasim Kachru, Royal Goodwill, Aqib Mir the skipper, Asif Rasool, Bargav, Ishtiaq Rasool, Jahangir Lone, Lalit Yadav, Ru Bashir, Shiva Singh, Umar Lefty, Vijan Panchal, Y Tele. These are the two teams. And team sheets exchanged between captains. Time for lineup. I got Nazir and Mr. Gayur Habib in the com box. I start with Nazir.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, हार्दिक अभिवादन सभी श्रोताओं का। और ऐसे में पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, निर्णायक सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला अब प्रारंभ होने जा रहा है। हालांकि सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला ने टॉस जीता, पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया है रॉयल गुडविल के विरुद्ध, और दोनों टीमें इस समय लाइनअप हो रही है डीपीएस का मैदान, जहां पे ये महासंग्राम प्रारंभ होने जा रहा है कुछ क्षणों में। हालांकि आप देख सकते हैं दोनों टीमें लाइनअप हो रही है और बड़ा मुकाबला है। विकेट को देखते हुए टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया है सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की टीम ने।
I think good toss to win earlier on, but with the passage of time we shall come to know. But I think it's going to be a great toss and a good toss to win. Gayur, your comments. Look at the crowd and the rush outside here at the center. It's iconic and it's unbelievable.
Assalamu alaikum, good afternoon and welcome to the semi-finals of Red Premier League. We've got match number 1. It's Goodwill taking on Sultan Warriors Baramulla. Well, talking about the crowd straight away, they are in numbers. And if you look at those scenes at the gate, it's fully packed there. And if you're traveling here by car, it's better to avoid that route and come any other. That's fully packed, fully jammed. Sultans won the toss and elected to bat first. And that's good toss to win. You're absolutely right. Because we have seen here chasing was not that much easier. Some teams managed to chase that one down, but that not that much easy. Majority of the matches were won by the team who was batting first. And we got Sultans in the lineup. We got Royal Goodwill in the lineup. Jahangir Lone is there. Umar Lefty is there. There is Nasir Kumar missed out today because he is a bit injured, I think. Akimir is there. IPL boy Lalit Yadav is there. And Sultans, that one name that knocked every door of Valley, that one name that got circulated on social media. Mr. OS Ahmed is there. He's part of UPT20 League. He has played under, and we got Mr. Tajammul and Mr. one more there, Mr. Danish. They are shaking hands with the players there. Royal Goodwill. And we got Sultan Warriors Baramulla. The crowd in numbers. Believe me, DPS does not have that much space to capitalize these. They're in numbers. They are in thousands. They are many more than that. If you look at the crowd, we can bring you the scenes. When the drone is ready, you will see the number of crowd here. And the big match. A final before final, I may call it. Sultans taking on Goodwill. There is rivalry. There are emotions. There is that fight. There is everything. There are expectations. Everything is there. Let's see. Wait till few hours. You will get the result. Will it be 6-0 or will it be 5-1? Can Sultans overpower Royal Goodwill, or will Royal Goodwill continue to dominate Sultans? We're just moments away from the biggest of the match of Red Premier League. Match number 1 of the 7. It comes to semi-finals. Sultans taking on Royal Goodwill. But to me, if we talk about the players, the impactful players, well, OS is there. And on the other side, look, if you look at this side, we got Royal Goodwill, their man pillar, it's Ishtiaq Rasool. He needs to get going. And if Sultan's managed, there will be plans against Ishtiyaq Rasool, because he is that type of lad. He can take him away from you. He's a three-dimensional player. We have seen him doing that plenty of times. So, to you, who will be the players to watch out? To me, I may call Asim, I may call Awais, Mushtaq is there, and I may call one more. That is that spinner, Ankush Bandral. And from this side, Akib, Jahangir, Ishtiyaq Rasool, and I will call Shawazing.
Well, Gayur, your comments, and you know that it's a pressure game when it comes to Sultan Warriors taking on Royal Goodwill. It's like India, Pakistan, or Africa taking on Australia. The rivalry these two teams used to have over the past couple of months here in the Valley. And talking of that excitement, and you are talking of the spirits, and the excitements are running very high nowadays. And even today, we have seen that rush outside the door here at the center. And we have seen traffic, roads are flooded with the spectators, with the fans, audiences who are approaching the center. Look at, straight away, in the backyard, you can see that huge crowd, tens of hundreds around the center here to witness semi-final. It's like we can't get better than this. It's like final before final we have in this part of the world. But look at the numbers. These are going to soar with the passage of time. And I know that this is going to happen. Good crowd is in. Huge crowd is in to witness the game of cricket. It's going to be rumble, bumble. But I request everyone, each and everyone, be it the players and be it the crowd around the center, stay humble and respect to the game of cricket. This is a gentleman's game. So keep that in mind. It's just a cricket match. Nothing more than that. So take care of everything.
And one more thing, you might miss the live action. Once you use those bad comments up against each other, you might get blocked and you might miss the action. It's a cracker jacket. So it's a humble request to you people on behalf of JK Supports Time that please, we're talking about the live viewers, please have patience, enjoy this game, respect everyone there. You are representing your family. So it's better to hold your horses. You can justify your win, you can justify your loss. It's better to use that language which won't, I may call it, reflect the upbringing of yours.
Nazir, crowd is in numbers. Big match. I think this is needless delay to me. It's time to make it roll on, game on, and let us see the seesaw battle here at the center. So avoid these things. I think, oh, the message is loud and clear straight away. I think they're conveying a message that it is a gentleman's game and respect to the gentleman's game. I think this is only meant for interaction is going on to tell them that take it as a match, nothing more than that.
मुकाबला बड़ा ज़रूर है, इसमें कोई दोहराई नहीं है, लेकिन जैसा कि आपने स्पष्ट कर दिया, ये जेंटलमैन्स गेम है और क्रिकेट को क्रिकेट की स्वाभाविक खेल में खेलना है और क्रिकेट को क्रिकेट के हिसाब से खेलना है। लेकिन अगर दर्शकों की बात करें, अच्छी खासी मात्रा में यहाँ पूरी तरह से जो क्षमता, उस क्षमता के अनुकूल भरा हुआ डीपीएस स्टेडियम है और वहाँ इस समय दोनों टीमें, हालांकि अभी भी थोड़ा सा विलंब होता हुआ मुकाबले का, लेकिन इस मुकाबले की बात करें, जैसा कि हमने स्पष्ट कर दिया, टॉस जीता सुल्तान ने, पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया और कुछ बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी अब तक पिछले इस टूर्नामेंट में, इस मुकाबले में, पिछले कुछ मुकाबलों में हमने देखी जरूर है। और जहां तक सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला का सवाल है, वो जो ओवीस का टीम में चयन हुआ है, एक मुकाबला उन्होंने खेला, वो बेहतरीन पारी और लेफ्ट आर्मर्स के जरिए, लेफ्ट आर्म जो गेंदबाज है उनके विरुद्ध उन्होंने बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी की थी। तो वो एक उदाहरण रह सकता है, वो एक प्लस पॉइंट उनके लिए रह सकता है। वहीं पे कुछ अन्य दीगर खिलाड़ी, आसिम बशीर, वसीम काचरो, उसके अलावा नदीम डार, मोहम्मद उमर, तो अच्छी खासी बल्लेबाजी उनके पास है। लेकिन क्षमता की बात करें, इस मैदान की अच्छी खासी क्षमता और उस क्षमता के अनुकूल पूरी तरह से खचाखच ये मैदान इस समय भरा हुआ है। सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला जिन्हें आज टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया। रॉयल गुडविल की बात करें, नाग के 4 ओवर, आसिफ रसूल के 4 ओवर और उसके बाद शिवा सिंह जिन्होंने पिछले मुकाबले में क्या बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की थी। तो बात तो ओवेस की हो रही थी, जिनका क्या दूसरा मुकाबला है सुल्तान के लिए और पिछले मुकाबले में वो बल्लेबाजी शानदार, और वो जो लेफ्ट आर्म गेंदबाज है उनकी बल्लेबाजी बहुत बढ़िया रही थी। तो ऐसे में कहीं ना कहीं एक चुनौती जरूर रहेगी गेंदबाजों के लिए, जहां तक रॉयल गुडविल का सवाल है। और ऐसे में और अगर बल्लेबाजी की बात करें तो आपके पास हालांकि शिवा सिंह है, आपके पास ललित यादव का आक्रमण हुआ है, उनका चयन हुआ है टीम में, तो कहीं ना कहीं बैलेंस दोनों टीमों की अगर हम बात करें अच्छा खासा, तुलनात्मक तौर पर बहुत बढ़िया। और ऐसे में आशा की जा सकती है कि कांटे की टक्कर का यह मुकाबले एक अनुमान के तहत हो सकता है।
Well, Nazir, nice observation. Talking of big names, heavyweights playing from each side. You were talking about Royal Goodwill And nice observation to me, and a great awareness of the game. Shiva Singh, Asif Rasool, Ishtiyaq Rasool, these are going to be big lads, and all need to deliver today and this afternoon until till late evening, because 10 overs from second innings, and that phase we will witness under lights here. And at the moment the two openers are getting ready, warming up a bit, reflexing arms, all set. And Nazir absolutely right, talking of those spinners, and let us see how Shiva Singh bowled today. But he need to bowl under the sunlight here. Bright sunshine is on, there is no floodlights in place.
रॉयल गुडविल और सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला के बीच भिड़ंत प्रारंभ होने जा रही है, पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला। और ऐसे में रॉयल गुडविल को गेंदबाजी का अवसर मिला। प्रारंभिक छोड़ी इस समय बीच मैदान में पहुंच चुकी है। खूबसूरत बेहतरीन वातावरण, आकर्षक वातावरण, और निश्चित तौर पे जैसा कि हमने पहले ही जिक्र किया कि क्षमता के अनुकूल खचाखच ये मैदान दर्शकों से भरा हुआ, और निश्चित तौर पे ऐसा मानो कि एक अंतरराष्ट्रीय स्तर की फील्डिंग इस समय देखने को मिल रही है इस मैदान को लेकर के, इस मुकाबले को लेकर के।
It's come home, and you know that what a showdown, biggest showdown in this part of the world. First ball, outside off, wide signaled. It's game time in the middle. Started with the wide. He fired it in. Can't control that one. It was Asif Rasool who bowled it wide of the off. He's trying to keep that away from Wasim Kachru's angle and arc. Here is the next one. Asif Rasool to Wasim Kachru. Where is this one going? Sublime and gorgeous. First ball and all the way for 6. What a start. And Wasim Kachru, Sultan Warriors off and running straight away. But that was some shot. Eye-catching. First ball. And Imu talking of that back lift and that eye elbow. Wonderful display. What a shot. And it's like that artist at work. What a shot. Nazir, your comments.
देखिए क्या खूबसूरत तरीके से स्ट्रोक को तराशा है वहां पर वसीम काचरू ने, अपने बल्ले से हस्ताक्षर किए वहां पर आसिफ रसूल के बाद इस गेंद पर 6 रन बटोरे, खाता खोला 6 बगैर नुकसान के। सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की टीम अगली गेंद आसिफ रसूल के, इस बार बढ़िया गेंद थी, खूबसूरत गेंद थी। पिछली गेंद पर बढ़िया स्ट्रोक हमने जिक्र किया कि तराशा उस स्ट्रोक को, लेकिन अगली गेंद क्या शानदार वापसी वहां आसिफ रसूल की, और ये अनुभव दर्शाता है आप किस कैलिबर के खिलाड़ी।
Well, he's lucky to survive scare, to be precise. And that was a chance, and Asif Rasool isn't happy. He's kicking himself. Wicketkeeper unable to understand how to take that and how to hold on to the ball. He missed an opportunity straight away.
You're absolutely right. Not a man you want to drop. It's Wasim Kachru. And Asif Rasool there again. And on the back foot, plays it away. Call is for a run. We'll get it easily. One more run there. And score goes to 8 now. It's 8 for none. We are in over number 1. Asif Rasool started the proceedings, and he got Ishtiyaq Rasool on the other side. He usually will bowl, but today the conditions are different. The day is different. The team is different. So it will be important for Shiva Singh that how he is going to operate, how the bowling unit of Royal Goodwill will operate. It's 8 for none in over number 1 as Asif continues to bowl. And here goes Asif Rasool, and it will be Asim Bashir on strike, skipper on strike for the first time in the semi-finals of Red Premier League. And now mild appeal from Asif Rasool there. Tapped it away, will pick up a single there. And Asim Bashir opened his account there straight away. It's 9 for 1, 9 for none in over number 1 as first semi-final of Red Premier League is underway.
9 without loss in over number 1. 4 balls down. Crowd in good numbers here. Onto the pad line. Don't bowl there. Takes him on. That's 4. And puts him away. Look at that one again. Staying onto the pad line. Not learning the lesson. Don't bowl there. When a batter like Kachru is in the middle, who's using that angle stance to perfection. Look at that one. And guided it. And directs it down to the final leg fence for 4. With that boundary, Sultan's into the double figures. Without any harm. Unhurt. 13 without loss. The next one. Good looking shot, but find his man in place. Can't be a run there. Unable to find the gap on upside, but it's already 13. It's after flight straight away in over number 1.
It's 13 for none after 1. Asif Rasool's first ever gone. Expensive today there. Not the afternoon he would have loved, he would have expected. But Sultan's afternoon, I may call it, in his over number 1. But still the game is very deep. It's still a long way to go. 19 overs to play. But they started well. And now it's up to Asim Bashir. He has not played those many balls. Just one ball. And on the other side, Kachru, 11 from 5. And Kachru started like he always does. And if he gets going, it will be icing on the cake for Sultans. That too in the semi-finals against arch rivals. Everything on stake. And they got the arch rivals on the other side. Royal Goodwill is there. And it's time for... Who is going to bowl? Looks like. Will it be Ishtaq Rasul or someone else? It's Nog to operate now. And he is going to join Asif Rasul in the opening spell. They bowl first. They bat first when it comes to Royal Goodwill. It's Ishtaq Rasul alongside Asif Rasul here. 13 for none. Now this is the battle to watch out. It's fire versus fire. Asim taking on Ishtaq Rasul. Here is ball number 1 up over number 2. Short ball goes over mid-on. But there is a fielder at long gone. Will pick up a single. Just a run there. One more run. Score goes to 40. It's 14 for none in over number 2.
14 रन बने हैं 1.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी अभी तक हुई है। दूसरा ओवर इश्तियाक रसूल ने आसिफ रसूल के साथ गेंदबाजी प्रारंभ किया। वसीम काचरू और आसिम बशीर ये जोड़ी इस समय बीच मैदान में। वसीम काचरू सामने हो गए इश्तियाक रसूल के और एक साधारण लाइन और लेंथ के साथ गेंदबाजी। बड़ा चुनौतीपूर्वक यह मुकाबला और शुरुआत काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाली है इस मुकाबले में जहां तक सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामूला की टीम का सवाल है। रॉयल गुडविल नाग जो कि पारी का दूसरा ओवर और अच्छा खासा उनके पास अनुभव, लेकिन यहाँ सही दिशा और लंबाई के साथ गेंदबाजी करनी होगी आसिम बशीर और वसीम काचरू के विरुद्ध। ये गेंद और इस बार इसको उठा दिया है और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकल गई 6 रनों के लिए।
Inside the line up the ball. Take a look again. It's gone on to the rooftop and there we lost the ball. What a shot. Inside the line up ball. Bang it in shot and he bangs him away with a mighty 6, a monster. And it was around that good length spot, but nice pick-up shot. And I know that he's using the angle stance again, and that's giving him ample time in the world to put it away. It's 20 for none. After fly, rapid start, electric start. They are 20 without loss.
तेज तरार शुरुआत इस समय दोनों बल्लेबाजों की और ये उनका स्वभाव है, ये उनकी क्षमता है, ये उनकी शैली है। उस शैली के अनुकूल इस समय बल्लेबाजी देखने को मिल रही है वसीम काचरू और आसिम बशीर द्वारा। 21.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी और इस ओवर से अब तक 7 रन आए हैं 2 गेंदों से। पहली गेंद पर सिंगल और दूसरी गेंद पर क्या लाजवाब स्ट्रोक था वसीम काचरू का। हालांकि थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन गेंद थी लेग स्टंप पर और पूरी तरह से अपने आप को संतुलित करते हुए इस गेंद को ऑन साइड में उठा करके खेला था 6 रनों के लिए। काचरू 17 6 गेंदों से, आसिम बशीर 2 गेंदों का उन्होंने अभी तक सामना किया है। 20 बगैर नुकसान के दूसरा ओवर पारी का। सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामूला की टीम पहले बल्लेबाजी करती है टॉस जीतने के बाद। हालांकि यहां जैसा कि हमने जिक्र किया बड़ा संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला हो सकता है, बड़ा आकर्षक और विश्वसनीय प्रदर्शन। इसी मुद्रा में अच्छी खासी मात्रा में क्रिकेट के प्रशंसकों उपलब्ध इस मुकाबले का आनंद लेने के लिए। पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, हालांकि दोनों सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले आज खेले जाने हैं। पहला वर्तमान स्थिति में और इस मुकाबले के तुरंत समाप्ति के बाद दूसरा मुकाबला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला होगा हमदान हुरिकेन्स वर्सेस एलिगेट स्ट्राइकर्स के बीच।
Well, another big semi-final tonight, but at the moment we have 2 big teams in the world. We have 2 big teams in the middle. Sorry, world, it's in the middle. And people across globe are watching this game keenly and observing Kashmiris in different parts of the globe, in different parts of the world, be it in the Gulf, be it in the Western countries, overseas, everywhere. Kashmiris are watching this eagerly, this big showdown, which is the biggest showdown of the season. It's 20 for none in over number 2. Here is Ishtaq Rasul to Kachru. That one flies. Who's going to take that? Wicket keeper is going there. Taken. And Wasim Kachru departs. Banging it short again. Jahangir Lone was having a word with Ishtaq Rasul. I think he told him, use this tactic. Short ball may work. Ploy works. He's caught. It's wicket keeper Waitele under the ball. First player is drawn and Wasim Kachru is caught. Take a look again what happened there. Nag, of course, hitting the deck hard, using his shoulder to perfection. Into the pitch and ball, cranking up a bit, leading edge lobes off, taken in the end. Wicket down here.
Finds an opening here. Nag strikes in his first over. Got the batter of Wasim Kachru. The man in form departs. But not the ball he would have taken. Now look at that one. He was not watching the line of the ball. The way he was trying to hit it onto the Sam area. but now departs. Much needed one, and Nag after his celebration. Jahangir Lon is happy there. Everyone among the crowd, they're chanting that everything is there. But that is the wicket they were expecting, as Kachru was getting runs with ease there. He was in a flow today, but finds the man to perfection. It was keeper who himself ran across and taken a good catch at the end. Wahid Tele the man there, and Nag strikes. Not Asif Rasul, but Nag says it's my time to operate with the ball, and I am going to show you what I possess. Wicket number 1 goes down. Wasim Kachru failed on the biggest of the stage. It's semi-final. You got your everything on stake. It's Red Premier League, brother, and he failed when it mattered most for him. Sultans would have loved if he carried on, but Nag says not for me. I am here to dominate. The way he celebrates, the way he sends out the celebration, it meant everything to him. And this match, everything on stake, and outwalked the man in form, outwalked the boy who made the sensation, outwalked the man who broke every bloody record here. It's Oais Ahmed at number 3, and it will be interesting to see how he goes. It's the post ball! What a ball there! Appeal, he's pleading! It was going down the leg there, and Oais Ahmed, he could not resist this pressure. Brother, this is Royal Goodwill taking on Sultan Warriors Baramulla. You might have heard India-Pakistan. You might have heard the rivalry between England and Australia, but this is Sultan's taking on Royal Goodwill. That was clearly going down the leg. It wasn't out. Look at that one, his stance where he is standing. And that's huge in seeing. But it was going down. The angle was taking it down the leg, and he survives on that occasion. And Nag could just watch in disbelief.
Look at that one. This is called in-decker. This is called a spoop in-swing delivery. Snorter. Oh, what a delivery. That just curled back in. What a delivery to Oais. And look at that turn. There is a big gap between bat and body. He need to put premium on his wicket. Need to understand this is Nag. That's why he's known as Kashmir Sensation, and we have the famous personality with us. Gulzar Saab, thank you very much for your presence. It's 20 for the last one. We are in over number 2. But that delivery, Nazir, it is still going through my brain, through my mind at the moment. That was ball of the match to me. Absolute ripper. What a delivery. That just jagged back in the curve. You know that banana curve? Have you gone through that? That was a banana curve ball. Next one, this time in possession, and puts him away, pulled away. What a shot. And look at that one, wristy one again. Look at that, a kind of a short-term jab, and puts him away for a 4. And with that boundary, there is addition to the total. He's off the mark in style with the boundary. But talking of Nazir, that shot selection and the ball, we saw prior to this one, that was ball of the match, believe me. And Oais was in all sorts of trouble there. He couldn't understand what was going on. He was almost in all sorts of trouble there, to be precise. And he was clueless, lip-locked. And look at the crowd. They're loving each and every moment here at the center. But that ball, it's going to reflect back again and again. It's going to through my mind from ball 1 till the very last moment. But that was still a good decision, I think, because there was huge swing. And you need ultra edge to confirm. And you need everything. And it is clearly going, because that one, it just curled back like that, a banana curve. Too much curve there, crescent curve, coming into the batter sharply, 24 for 1.
Good start, but they have got the wicket. They have got batter Wasim Kachru there. It's time for Asif Rasul again. And on strike is Asim Bashir. Post ball and knocked him over. What a delivery. It's Asif Rasul's time to celebrate, and wicket number 2 goes down. Both the openers, skipper failed in the semi-finals, and Asim Bashir is now walking back to the pavilion, a long way back to the pavilion. But to be honest, this man has owned Asim Bashir when it comes to T20 cricket. Asif Rasul is not giving chance to this lad, and Asim departs on the biggest of the stage when everything mattered. The guy failed, the skipper failed, hopes of Sultans failed there. And Asim Bashir gone, and Asif Rasul could not resist his celebrations there. Everyone up on the feet, crowd celebrating, whistling, everything going on. And wicket number 2, it is skipper who departs, and Sultan's in a huge trouble straight away.
खूबसूरत बेहतरीन गेंद सीधे स्टंप्स पे जा लगे. दूसरा विकेट. हालांकि ओवेस सभी अभिजीत है 4 पे, लेकिन वसीम काचर और आसिम बशीर जिन्होंने प्रारंभ किया था इस पारी को, वो दोनों बल्लेबाज आउट होकर मैदान से बाहर चले गए. दबाव जरूर सुल्तान पे, लेकिन यहां से कुछ भी संभव है. यहां से एक साझेदारी की आवश्यकता, और वहीं पे गुडविल की गेंदबाजी जिस प्रकार की अभी तक रही है, और इस दबाव को बनाए रखना होगा और बेहतर करना होगा, और एक संघर्ष, एक चुनौती रखनी होगी वहां बल्लेबाजों के लिए. 24 विकेट के नुकसान पे तीसरा ओवर. ओवेस जो कि पिछले मुकाबले के शतकवीर थे, क्या शानदार बल्लेबाज बल्लेबाजी उन्होंने की थी, 147 रनों के पारे खेले थे, लेकिन आज भी उसी पारे को दोहराना होगा यहाँ सुल्तान के लिए। इन परिस्थितियों में उनकी पारी काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाली है। इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, नए बल्लेबाज इस समय बीच मैदान में सुल्तान की ओर से, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज और उनके साथ दाएं हाथ के ओवेस जो कि 4 पे नाबाद, 24 पे 2, लेकिन कुल मिलाकर गेंदबाजी अब तक बेहतर हुई है और उसके चलते 2 विकेट अब तक मिले हैं। एक विकेट वहां नाग को मिला सबब थे और एक विकेट आसिफ रसूल को, तो दोनों गेंदबाजों ने प्रारंभ में आकर के एक विकेट प्राप्त किया है।
Both openers back to pavilion. 2 attacking openers back to pavilion and dashing Asim Bashir on his way. And dreams were shattered by Asif Rasool. What a delivery. And again exposing his up stump. Unable to understand. They're taking God for leg stick. They're unable to cover all the 3 stumps there. They're unable to understand how to plant the foot and how to keep that ball away. 24 for 2 in over number 3. Asif Rasool, the living legend from South Kashmir. The brother of international icon. And X-Man, that's a good looking shot. Square driven. But find us man in place. Not 4 runs, 24 for 2. We are Bat Musa here. Thank you, brother. They are 2 down. We are in over number 3. Huge crowd is in to witness the biggest showdown. The semi-final of the year. We have Sultan Warriors taking on Royal Goodwill. And Jammu Kashmir Police rendering their services. Jambal Jaman here. And it's 24 for 2. We are in over number 3. And what are your comments? 2 big wickets falling early. Sultan's in a spot of bother.
Absolutely right. They are in shallow waters here. Not a start they would have expected. 2 wickets down. The skipper and Wasim Kachru back in the hut. Asif Rasool and Ishtiaq Rasool, the 2 terrific all-rounders of Royal Goodwill, taking their money. And again this time, was here an edge? Wahid Ali dropped. No, it wasn't. It was going away from the left-hander there, Imtiaz Lefty. But Lefty has to play his part today. He has to play that knock, which he used to do, and give strike and give ample time to this lad. Away Samad on the other side. It's 24 for 2. Next ball into the wickets and plays it back to the fielder at mid-off. Won't get a run. Shiva Singh is there, the man of moment. It's 24. Now the scoreboard looks that mediocre for Sultans, but Royal Goodwill, what a start. They were off to a flyer as far as Sultans are concerned, but what a comeback by these 2 stalwarts. Now cuts and cuts beautifully, picks up the gap, but there is a fielder at the backup. It's Ishtiaq Rasool there at the deep of the point, picks up a single, and that will bring this lad on strike. It's Awais Ahmed, the man in red hot form, the centurion of the quarter finals, and that was the knock. They chased down 236 in just 14 or 15 overs. This guy played that knock of 142. That was quality. That was class. And now it's his time again for the semi-finals. 25 for 2. We are in over number 3. Last ball of this over. Asif Rasool against Awais Ahmed. Now this is the battle to watch out. But he is going to face just 1 ball of Asif Rasool. Can Asif Rasool maximize it? Can he get the better of Awais Ahmed here? Or will Awais continue his show? Will he pick up where he left it in the quarter-finals? Asif goes away from us and knocked him over. There is the wicket they were looking for. Awais departs, and Asif Rasool could just celebrate and nothing. What a day he is having. Man in form, walking back, failed in the semi-finals.
Well, a big fish, huge wicket this. And look at the celebration. Fan has gone crazy. It is a craziest moment in the middle for Royal Goodwill Army. But it is heartfelt for Sultan Warriors as Here is the next one. Sometimes it looks like they're a kind of a spinner who's posting the ball with the fingers. You can see that. Take a look again and look at his right hand and his fingers. You can see that he's trying to produce that something special, using his fingers to wear on the ball. 33 for 3. Oh, next one. Inner right takes it down towards backward up scare. Captain gets to the ball before he could return the ball. 2 more runs. No, just a single there. Look, this is pressure on Sultan Warriors, where there was a brace reduced to single. Limits the scoring down to a solitary run. This is what Royal Goodwill need at this very crucial juncture. But on the other side, these two need to understand how to build that partnership. Need to put their heads down, stitch a partnership. Look at the crowd around the center in numbers this afternoon. It's a game of emotions. Emotions are running very, very high at the moment across Valley. Everyone is glued to their mobile phone and watching this game, and they're loving this. It is a kind of an unending love story. The crowd and two teams. 34 for 3.
What a start for Royal Goodwill, but it's not over yet. Sultans need to understand that thing. They're just 3 wickets down and they have 15 overs to play. It's better to get a partnership here. A lefty on the back foot tries to splice it but finds the fader to perfection. It's still not. You can't rely on a single man, that too in the semi-finals. A club, a franchisee that reached to the semi-finals of the prestigious league, you can't rely on just one batter or two. No doubt, your man in form is back in the pavilion. Asim is back, Kachru is back, but you still have 7 batters there. So they have 15 overs to play. And the club of that reputation, it's better to build a partnership. You can still finish on high. It's not over yet. The lefty cuts that one and goes down towards the deep of the cover. Fielder is there. It's Ishtaq Rasulu himself at the boundary line. Over comes to an end. After 5, it's 35 for 3. So it's better to stick a partnership here. Get to the basics of the game. Singles, doubles, and the boundaries will come. It will flow. But better is to don't lose wicket here. But on the other side, Goodwill, they are not going to keep themselves on the back foot. They might use Shiva Singh here. And we know what Shiva Singh can do. He's a top-class player. A terrific one.
Asif Rasool, living legend for a reason. And look, this is the love for the game. Lost in the mountains. Oh, look at that boy. Dear cameraman, thank you very much for capturing that moment, and look at the love for the game. They're working in that ore, which is filled with stones. And look, these lads, and look at the crowd. And love for the game is of next level. I can't explain this. But it's 35 for 3. Nice camera work there. But these two batters need to understand. Something is missing there. One is their hand-eye coordination. The other one is locking head position. Then offering the shot. Singles are not coming. This is what happening here at the center. Need to understand and so rotate, strike and scamper through. This is like from Sultan's perspective. I believe this is going to bring more pressure on batters.
देखिए रोटेशन काफी महत्वपूर्ण है क्योंकि जितना आप सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करेंगे उतना दबाव से दूर रहेंगे बल्लेबाज, लेकिन उस चीज की कमी यहां जरूर देखने को मिली है सुल्तान वॉरियर्स के बल्लेबाजों द्वारा। इम्तियाज लेफ्टी 10 पे, मुश्ताक के 1 पे, 35 पे 3, छठा ओवर पावर प्ले का, यह अंतिम ओवर है पहले पावर प्ले का। और ऐसे में ना कि ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर ये गेंद थी, हालांकि बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने का प्रयास अंदरूनी भाग पे लगी और गेंद वही पास में। और निश्चित तौर पर यह रणनीति बहुत बढ़िया है, ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर रखने का प्रयास। ये देखते हुए वो जो आक्रमण ऑफ साइड का है उसका भी बेहतर इस्तेमाल, मानसिकता का इस्तेमाल। इस समय गेंदबाज इश्तियाक रसूल का 2.2 ओवर 19 रन, 1 विकेट उनके खाते में और 2 डॉट गेंदें। डॉट जितनी आप खेलेंगे उतना दबाव बल्लेबाज पे होगा और रणनीति बहुत बढ़िया गेंदबाज की। इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, मिडिल स्टंप पे आ रही थी और ऐसे में वापस खेला बगैर किसी रन के। रन संख्या में इजाफा हुआ नहीं, 35 पे 3, 5.3 के बाद।
But nice observation, and Nag knows very well. He's reading every batter from Sultan Warriors and he's bowling in the right direction, in the right area. He's keeping it simple and tight. He's making batters toil out for everything. 35 for 3. Top order failed. Miserable outing. It's down to the middle order now. How Imtiaz and Mushtaq will bat. Riding on the bounce, find his man in place. Rotation is missing there. Unable to rotate strike. Singles are not coming. This is not good cricket at all to me. Believe me, you need singles each and every over. They're just relying on the big shots. But look at the bowler. He's trying to read the batter. He knows that Leggy is trying to go over mid-wicket. He's trying. He's looking on that portion. He's keeping it wide up the off, keeping it away from the batter's arc, which is a good thing. But batter need to understand that Nag is bowling wide up the off. Just come forward and just dab the bowler. Use those gaps. Use that simple formula. Fill in the blanks and scamper through. And Sultan's just relying on big shots. I don't think this is a good ploy.
देखिए उस चीज़ की कमी ज़रूर खली है क्योंकि सिंगल्स अभी तक इस ओवर में देखने को मिले नहीं है। इस बार ऑन साइड में खेला ज़रूर इम्तियाज लेफ्ट ने, पीछे खिलाड़ी है, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया। एक रन तो ज़रूर मिलेगा। शिवा सिंह के पास सबब तक गेंद पहुंची। एक रन और 36 पे 3। एक रन इस ओवर से 6 पूरे, पावर प्ले में 36, 6 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से, लेकिन 3 विकेट अब तक गवाए हैं। और जहां रोटेशन की लगातार बातचीत हो रही है, यहां सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना, खराब गेंद जहां मिले उसको बेहतर तरीके से सीमा रेखा से बाहर पहुंचाना होगा। और दूसरी ओर गेंदबाजों का प्रयास बहुत बढ़िया रहा है। लगातार दबाव में यहां बल्लेबाजों को सिंगल डबल पे अंकुश लगा है। रन गति पे जिस प्रकार से अंकुश लगाया है, निश्चित तौर पे ये जो दबाव है आने वाले समय में और भी ज्यादा घातक हो सकता है टीम सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला के लिए।
I'll need to understand the tactics here. This isn't good at all from their side, but credit to Asif Rasul and Ishtiyaq Rasul, the way these two lads bowl. 3 overs, 1 for 20, and 3 overs, 2 for 16. Economic, brilliant spell. Bowling in the right areas, bowling in the right direction. And he's keeping it tight here. Look at the crowd. Love for the game. Excitement is there. And ebbs and flows. What a game of cricket. And look how they're looking forward to this one. It's their kind of a love story, an unending one, I call it. 36 for 3. Rotation is missing. Need to rotate strike, which is going to be key, and it's going to play that pivotal part for Sultan Warriors this afternoon.
And it's Lilith Yadav. Here comes the IPL boy. Ball number 1 for him. A turn there, but lefty manages to deal with it, and that's good thinking. Deal in singles. Get the singles on each and every ball. At least 5-6 per over. It's not going to build pressure over you, but the opposing team, they need to think about the plans. They need to reshape their managing, we call that plans. They need to rethink about them, how we are going to use it. And if the batters are getting changed on each and every ball, it becomes hard for a bowler to change and to manage the lines and the lengths. But if you are one batter staying there on for just 6 balls, it's very predictable for a bowler to go for the balls. And it's time for Mushtaq to be on strike. And Lilith Yadav, the man who represented Delhi Capitals in the IPLs for 21 matches, is here for Royal Goodwill. Mushtaq on strike, 37 for 3. First ball, it stayed low for Mushtaq. He was hit on the back pad, was going down the leg. No appeal from the opponent team. Score stationary at 37. It's 37 for 3. We are in over number 7. The batter is to get a partnership here. Run a ball. And it's going to help you. You still have any batters there. The next ball pitched it up. Drives this one. Creams the drive to perfection. Towards the fielder at deep extra cover. Fielder is there. It's Akib Mir, I think. It's Omar lefty. And he did well to tumble there, but he still did well to stop the ball. 2 runs taking. Now it's 39 for 3. But batter is to get a partnership first. Then go for the shot. You still have plenty of bang left. Tajamal Baba is not the part of the playing 11 today, but they still have Nadeem Dad there. They still have other batters too. They have some non-local cricketers who now dabs that one and finds the gap. Finds the gap to perfection. What a shot. Good use of the field. That's what happens when you rotate strike. When you get the other batter on strike, it is hard for the bowler to manage his lines, his lengths. But you have a single batter for the 6th time in an over. It's easy for him to control you, to, I may call it, to conquest you. But look at Mushtaq. He knows where the fielders are, and he is picking up the gap to perfection. 4 more runs. It's 43 for 3 in over number 7.
After fly, then hiccups in between. We saw 3 wickets falling. It was 20 in just second over, and now they are 43 for 3. And now goes across the line, goes for the sweep there. I think Mushtaq need to understand one thing, that try to read the ball off the hand or off the surface. 2 things where you need to understand everything. I think it's keeping a bit low, and Lalit is using that tactic here. He's taking pace off the ball and sometimes rolling fingers over the ball. You can see that he's a finger spinner. He's working with that finger, and look at this over, just 8 of it. But Gayur, you rightly mentioned that better is to rotate strike and let the bowler change his strategy each and every ball and let them strategize. But these 2 lads need to understand, and look at the crowd again in good numbers. It's packed. It is jam-packed. DPS for you guys this afternoon. And these visuals are coming your way on JK Sports Time, Valley's household channel for you guys. And you need one thing. Hop tab this way and find us. We are bringing you the lively pictures, and there comes the tricolour waving at the moment. 44 for 3. Well, coming back to the business here, you can install that app. We are in Play Store. JK Sports Time is available. Yeah, I know that you're talking of that cameraman and his art. He magnified that image, and we saw that there was a bird on that rooftop. It's 44 for 3 after 7 overs, and people watching us from the lofty mountain. And here is the change in the bowling group. Bashir introduced it straight away after 7th over. He's going to bowl with the new ball. It's still new ball. It is still hard ball. 44 for 3 after 7 overs.
7 पूरे 44 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे एक साझेदारी की आवश्यकता, लेकिन दूसरी ओर गुडविल के गेंदबाज लगातार गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन कर रहे हैं। एक और विकेट की तलाश और एक और विकेट यहां से चाहिए। दबाव बढ़ेगा सुल्तान पे। मुश्ताक आउट, इम्तियाज लेफ्टी 12 और रो बशीर को लेकर के हैं। पहली गेंद बशीर की और इस बार उसको उड़ा दिया है हवा में और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 6 रनों के लिए स्ट्रोक बढ़िया। आते ही स्वागत वहां रो बशीर का, हालांकि लेग स्टंप की छेद में ये गेंद थी और पुल कर दिया इस गेंद को। 6 रन अर्जित किया अपने और अपनी टीम के लिए रो बशीर के विरुद्ध बल्लेबाज इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ने। शानदार स्ट्रोक, बेहतर स्ट्रोक, और यहाँ इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ने हालांकि अनुमान लगा लिया था और गेंद को निकाल दिया। 6 रन अर्जित किए अपने लिए और अपनी टीम के लिए, और 6 रनों के साथ रन संख्या में बढ़ोतरी होती हुई सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला 49 पे 3। 8वें ओवर की गेंदबाजी। इस बार फिर दिशाहीन गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर। विकेट कीपर भी चौके और उपहार के रूप में ये रन मिलते हुए, और इस प्रकार की आवश्यकता भी है रनों की यहां से सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की टीम को। और विकेट पे थोड़ा सा समय बिताना होगा, ठहरना होगा, गेंदबाजों को पढ़ना होगा, विकेट के मजाज को पढ़ना होगा, सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना होगा, तब जाकर के आप जो है एक अतिरिक्त दबाव बना सकते हैं गेंदबाजों पर। यहां 5 वाइड्स के रूप में रन मिलते हुए 54 रन संख्या। 8वें ओवर में 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे आसिफ बशीर, वसीम काचरू, ओवैस अहमद, 3 दिग्गज खिलाड़ी आउट होकर मैदान से बाहर चले गए।
5 wides there, gifted 5 wides. 11 off a ball again, banger in short, and he goes for the pull, but fielder does well. Shiva Singh the man, and save 3 runs for his team. A valiant effort in the deep, and it was travelling on its way, but again they're using that short ball ploy. It worked against Wasim Kachru, but the one that's capped low against Owais Ahmed. But it did work against Wasim Kachru earlier on. That's why they're using that short ball ploy, hitting the deck hard, and sometimes ball is holding up a bit, and sometimes it's getting quicker off the surface. It's getting a lot of pace after pitching in the zone, and after hitting within the zone there, and we have seen that ball getting quicker at times, and sometimes it's holding up a bit and arriving a little late. And we have seen it's a mixed experience, but better need to understand how the turf is behaving at the moment as Ro Bashir continues to bowl. 12 of the over so far. He leaves the station, goes away from us, and guided. Good looking shot, dropping his wrist. This is the natural way to do with this one. Waits for the ball to come in and guided down to where his third man single takes it to 56 for 3. Now runs are coming slowly, but this is what they need. They need to keep that scoreboard ticking.
Absolutely right. Batter is to rotate strike. Batter is to get runs on each and every ball. On the other side, Goodwill getting so much perfect start. Can't offer a loosen pass here. And he goes again on the off stump, punches it, open the bat face and guides it down towards the deep of the cover. Will get a run easily. Now runs are coming. They are playing each and every ball. That's better thinking. That's better plan. That's better approach when it comes. When it's better to get 160, 170 or 180 for your team who are going to chase it down, and it will be tough for them because the wicket is not going to play as easy as it looks. It's 57 for 3 in over number 8. Still 2 balls to go. Ro Bashir in his first over, very expensive, 14 for none. He still have 2 balls left, but Mushtaq on 8 and lefty now on the charge. He's on 20 from 23. He has got some shots here in this over. But Mushtaq has to play his spot. Eyes and owns relies on Mushtaq there. On the back foot, plays it away to the fielder there. He misses it. Jahangir alone with the fumble there. And fielder on the backup. They got Ishtiaq Rasul there. Will pick up a single easily. 1 more run. 11. 15 came from the over. And that's good over for Sultans. It's 58 for 3. Last ball up over number 8 coming up. But what a way to come back in a game. Royal Goodwill. They're 2 stalwarts. They're 2 legendary cricketers. Ishtiaq Rasul and Asif Rasul. With a perfect start. Quality bowling from the 2 quality players. Oais, Wasim Kachru and Asim Bashir back in the hat. But it's time for Imtiaz left rebound strike. Next ball, pulled away. Is there a field? There is. Is he able to stop that one? It's Ishtaq Rasul again. And he is sprinter on the outfield here. Saved again some runs for this team. 8 comes to an end. It's 53 for 3. 59 for 3 after 8. Mushtaq and Imtiaz lefty. Good partnership. They're yielding. They're getting runs on ease. Batter is to rotate strike. First, the priority should be a single on each and every ball. If it's a bad ball, then go for the hit.
Well, one thing you can see, the fielding from Royal Goodwill is up to the mark. We saw only one occasion, that was Jahangir Lone fumble there. But look at Ishtaq Rasul, saber 3 runs. Shiva Singh earlier on, saber 3 runs on that portion of fine leg area. And this is how teams win matches. This is how you go on to put on a show. And this is what you need in a longer run if you are to compete. Look, mobile phones are in service at the moment, as people are capturing every moment using those rubber whistles here. You call it pompo like that. Well, it's 59 for 3 after 8. Oh! Has that carry? No, it has, but it popped out of his hand. Would have been absolute blind, a scream of a catch, but ball popped out of his hand. It is Lalit Yadav. Puts in a full-length dive to catch that one. Ball holding up a bit, and lefty can't stop a shot. Look, he's shaping for the drive. Would have been absolute screamer, but lefty somehow gets away with that one. Crowd in numbers. Huge crowd. Look at the attendance here. Here is Lalit again. Clips it away onto the. This is what you need. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. Take time. Stay rooted to the ground and crease. Then play the shots. 60 for 3. We're into over number 9.
Mushtaq and Imtiaz lefty slowly and gradually stitching a partnership here. A much needed one after that collapse. Horrible collapse for Sultans. And these two batters, they're playing well now. 6-2 on the board with 3 wickets down in over number 9. Lalit Yadav, the man who represented Delhi Capitals, is bowling for Royal Goodwill here. Comes and bowls to Mushtaq, and Mushtaq goes up Ishli, clears the infield and picks up the gap to perfection. He's keeping his eyes towards the field. 4 more runs. Pressure releasing shot from Mushtaq there on the back foot. He just swallowed it and swallowed it to perfection. What a shot. It didn't bounce that much, but he just picked the bones out of it, and Lalit Yadav could just watch it end display. 4 more runs, much needed one, and scoreboard goes up to 64 for 3. Here's the next ball from Lalit in the slot. He goes up and over, and he goes all the way. That's huge. That's biggest of the day till now. And now they are getting runs, and this man has that class. He has that caliber.
That is a biggie. It's a country mile hit. And please come in, Sheikh Nazir.
अरे क्या खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक था. फिजा ने बुलाया, मुश्ताक ने लहराया, स्कोरबोर्ड पे 6 लिखवाया, दर्शकों का मनोरंजन करवाया.
Exactly, poetic expression. It's poetry in motion. Thank you, Naziro. Take a look again. Skya, day Skya. Huge elevation is there, distance is there, and the big thing is you have a 6 up for grabs here. Look at the crowd again in huge numbers, plenty of rows. I can say in some areas we have 10, 12, 15 rows. It's like that. That one goes 15 rows back, but it's gone a country mile, not just 15. It's gone 50th row back and all the way for 6. Crowd is excited. They're loving every moment here. And Majidura is once again on the field with that briefcase holding the balls. Second ball we lost this afternoon here at the center. This is semi-final number 1. Khyber Premier League Season 1. It's match number 35 underway. And we are 2 big teams of the valley. In the middle, Royal Goodwill and Sultan Warriors Baramulla. And Sultans were in a spot of brother, but these 2 batters are trying to do something special here. They are trying to stitch the partnership, and it's going well at the moment. We never know what's going to come our way, your way in next passage of play, because this is the game of glorious uncertainties.
और यहाँ गुडविल लगातार छोटे छोटे स्पेल्स में गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल कर रही है, ये देखते हुए कि एक और विकेट की तलाश में, और यहाँ से अवश्य एक विकेट चाहिए क्योंकि जितना जल्दी आप विकेट प्राप्त करेंगे उतना दबाव कहीं ना कहीं बल्लेबाजों पर बनेगा और उस साझेदारी को रोक सकते हैं। क्या उसमें सफलता मिल पाएगी अथवा नहीं, ये देखना होगा। और इस ओवर में एक चौका, एक छक्का, एक सिंगल, कुल मिलाकर 11 रन आ चुके हैं ललित यादव के ओवर से। 1.4 18 ओवरों ने खर्चे और सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामूला 73 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ललित यादव हैं गेंदबाज, मुश्ताक है सामने। मुश्ताक के लिए ये गेंद और इस बार गेंद के पिच तक पहुंचे, हल्के हाथों के साथ उसको ऑफ साइड में ड्राइव किया। एक रन तो जरूर मिलेगा दोनों बल्लेबाजों को, एक रन से संतुष्ट। 71 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। शानदार, बेहतरीन, आकर्षक क्रिकेट और दर्शकों से खचाखच डीपीएस का मैदान खाइबर रेड प्रीमियर लीग के अंतर्गत अब अंतिम चरण इस प्रतियोगिता का प्रारंभ हो चुका है। पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, पहली पारी, हालांकि दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला रात्रि 7:30 बजे मुकाबला होगा हमदान और एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर्स का। वो भी लाइव प्रसारण आप तक जरूर पहुंचेगा जेके स्पोर्ट्स टाइम के माध्यम से। फिलहाल 71 पे 3, 9 पूरे। ललित यादव 2 ओवर में 19 रन, सफलता मिली नहीं, लेकिन ये साझेदारी मुश्ताक और इम्तियाज लेफ्टी के कहीं ना कहीं दोबारा से वो जो शुरुआत में दबाव बना था 3 विकेट का, उस दबाव से निकलने का जो उपाय वो विकेट और साझेदारी।
Well, you're absolutely right. Irrespective of format, partnerships are gonna do wonders for you, and we can simply say that partnership means getting together. And you know that what happens when we get together? Together, everyone achieves more, Nazir. You should understand this. Together, as a unit, as a team, fight back. And it's like that again, Sultan's fight and Royal's ride, which is going on here. And you know that what's up for grabs, the final spot of the tournament. You are playing semi-final, and you're one step away from that glory. And if you want something special in your cabinet this season, not only the dollars, not only the trophy, and Gayur, you were talking about the emotions, the love for the game here in this part of the world. It's like festival. It's like biggest of the festival in this part of the world. Look at the love for the game. People from every nook and corner of the valley, and Kashmiris in Gulf, in different parts of Europe, they're loving every moment here. It's 71 for 3. They are catching us live and watching us, and every moment they're cheering back in their offices, in different places. People from different walks of life are looking forward to this one. Why did in the meantime? It was clearly down the legs. Shiva Singh into the attack. The man other night wreaked havoc with the ball, picked up 6 wickets, and that included a hat-trick. He picked up 3 on 3 successive balls. He picked up 3 wickets on 3 successive balls, and it was a hat-trick, including 6 wickets on that day. 72 for 3 after 9 overs. He bowled a wide delivery. He wided the first one. Let us see what he has in store onto the pad line again. Well, I can't understand what he's in search. He's trying to turn it that way. But let us see how he's going to tease in another batters. But Mushtaq and Imtiaz now got starts, need to convert. Conversion were missing over the past couple of days, but it's the high time. It's the semi-final. And you know, you are just one step away from that biggest podium at platform, which is going to be the final of Red Premier League. 73 for 3 in over number 10.
It's pressure. If you observe keenly what is happening on it's pressure that's getting you out of the game. Ball is not turning, it's not swinging, it's not uneven at all. It's just coming at a normal lengths and lines, but it's pressure that's getting better of you. So both the batters are set now. Imtiaz played 27, Mushtaq played 40, so it's better to get runs now. 73 for 3, we are in over number 10. Here goes Shiva again. And on the back foot again, plays this one, and Jahangilun again pummeled there. And Umar lefty with a throw will pick up a single easily. One more run. Score goes to 74 now. It's 74 for 3 in over number 10. 4 more balls to come. But Shiva Singh just 2 runs in his 2 balls. Started with a wide, then leg by, then 1 more run. 3 of the over, but 2 to his stats there. It's 74 for 3 in over number 10. Mushtaq on strike. He's on 20. Next ball, good delivery this. It's not bouncing that much. He plays it away to the cover. Fielder Asif Rasool is there, and you can't take chance against Asif Rasool. It's a dot ball. Score still at 74. It's 74 for 3. But Sultans need a partnership here. It's better to rotate a strike here and then get for the shots. Again, this time has no idea where it came from. They're appealing. Wahid is pleading. He's asking for a catch. But umpire says, where it touched, it has touched nothing. And Shiva Singh and others, they can just watch it in display. But good call from the umpire. There was a daylight gap between ball and bat. Look at that one again. No, No, it wasn't an edge. Not at all. Good decision from the umpire there. And 74 for 3 in over number 10. Shiva, good over from Shiva again. And next ball, tries to go, slog it, hitting him on the pads. Goes down towards... Still, they lost their best batter by that low bounce. And still their players are not understanding. The pitch is not bouncing that much. It's better to come close to the pitch of the ball. And definitely, you are absolutely right. Look at Shiva Singh. He is not gripping the ball tightly. Again now, almost had him there. The presence of the mind saved Mushtaq. But if you keenly observe Shiva Singh, he is not gripping it tight. He's just holding it a bit, then releasing it and giving it some air, giving it flight. And that's why it's staying low. If you grip the ball, if you are looking at Kashmiri spinners, what they are doing, they're gripping it tightly. Then just trying to bang in shot, and that's why it's bouncing up.
Nice observation, buddy. Keep going, 75 for 3 after 10. And I think you have gone through the master class with Nasser Hussain and Michael Atherton. Is 75 for 3 after 10 overs. Over number 11 is about to start. Halfway mark, halfway stage. What a game of cricket. Credit goes to Khyber at Premier League and JK Sports Time. Together everyone achieves more. We have tens of thousands, hundreds around the park here. It's festive time in this part of the world. Nazir, believe me, roads are flooded. People are glued to their mobile phones back home, loving this game. This is semi-final. And what else you want? It can't get better than this. I told you it's like South Africa and Australia taking on. It is Royal Goodwill taking on Sultan Warriors.
75 पे 3 10 पूरे हो चुके हैं और नेशनल अंतर्राष्ट्रीय बिजनेस टाइकॉन रियल भारत रत्न श्री रतन टाटा जी का 86 वर्ष की आयु में देहांत हो गया और ऐसे में ये दुखद खबर पूरे भारतवर्ष के लिए। फिलहाल इस क्रिकेट के मुकाबले की बात करें, सुल्तान वॉरियर्स 75 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 23, इम्तियाज लेफ्टी 28 गेंदों से, मुश्ताक 21 18 गेंदों से। और यहां जाकर के अब ये जो साझेदारी पनपी है, इसने कहीं ना कहीं एक तरफ से कहना चाहिए कि कहीं ना कहीं वो हल्का सा जो शुरुआत में दबाव बना था, जो प्रारंभ में अच्छा खासा दबाव बना था, उस दबाव से हल्का सा निकलने का प्रयास अभी तक सफल हुआ है सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामूला का। 10 ओवर 75 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर शिवा सिंह पहला ओवर समाप्त 3 रन खर्चे और अभी भी 10 ओवर का आना बाकी। और यहां से ये देखिए अच्छी खासी मात्रा में क्रिकेट के प्रशंसक, क्रिकेट के दीवाने, क्रिकेट के चाहने वाले इस समय अच्छी खासी मात्रा में यहां डीपीएस में उपलब्ध। पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला और पहली पारी वर्तमान स्थिति में चलती हुई। रॉयल गुडविल ने आज टॉस हारा, उन्हें गेंदबाजी का अवसर मिला। प्रारंभ इम्तियाज लेफ्टी हालांकि नंबर 3 पे बल्लेबाजी के लिए, नंबर 4 पे बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे थे, लेकिन वसीम काचरू के साथ आसिम बशीर ने पारी प्रारंभ की। वसीम काचरू ने कुछ शुरुआत में स्ट्रोक जरूर खेले, लेकिन उसके बाद एक बड़ी पारी में परिवर्तन नहीं कर पाए। शुरुआत में उनका विकेट, उसके बाद आसिम बशीर और फिर उवैस अहमद जो पिछले मुकाबले के शतकवीर थे वो भी आउट होकर मैदान से बाहर चले गए, तो 3 विकेट खोए। लेकिन उसके बाद ये जो साझेदारी पनपी है इम्तियाज लेफ्टी और मुश्ताक के बीच, इसने कहीं ना कहीं उस दबाव से कहीं ना कहीं निकाला जरूर है, लेकिन इस साझेदारी को और बेहतर करना होगा, एक बड़ी साझेदारी में परिवर्तन करना होगा। यहां से आने वाले सत्र में करीब करीब 14-15 ओवर तक ले जाना होगा और वहां से फिर अंतिम ओवर्स में अगर आप विस्फोटक अंदाज से बल्लेबाजी करें तो आप एक विशाल लक्ष्य तक पहुंच सकते हैं। लेकिन दूसरी ओर बात की जाए रॉयल गुडविल की, और गुडविल ने बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी शुरुआत में, लेकिन यहां से एक विकेट की तलाश में है। छोटे छोटे स्पेल्स में गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है। अच्छी खासी मात्रा में दर्शक भारी मात्रा में यहां उपलब्ध, पूरी तरह से पूरी क्षमता के साथ भरा हुआ ये स्टेडियम। और ऐसे में इस मुकाबले का आनंद लेने के लिए तमाम श्रोता, हमारे श्रोता भी जेके स्पोर्ट्स टाइम के साथ जुड़े हुए, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सभी श्रोताओं का हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए। आनंद लेते रहिए। पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला हालांकि शाम 7:30 बजे दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला होगा और वो मुकाबला हमदान हुरिकेन्स वर्सेस एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर्स होगा। 75 पे 3 10 ओवर पूरे। 11वें ओवर की शुरुआत ललित यादव ने 2 ओवर में 19 रन खर्चे, सफलता उन्हें मिली नहीं है और यहां अब एक विकेट की तलाश होगी। लगातार ललित यादव पे विश्वास जताया है कप्तान ने। जहां तक आके मीर का सवाल है रॉयल गुडविल की ओर से अगर हम बात करें, एक विकेट चटकाने होगी ललित की ये गेंद और इस बार जगह मिल गई, हवा में खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर दूरियां तय करते हुए चली गई दर्शक बेरगांव में 6 रनों के लिए। स्वागत ललित यादव का। मुश्ताक के बल्ले से ये निकलने वाला छक्का और रन संख्या पहुंचा दी 81 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। दाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज ये गेंद और इस बार हालांकि अच्छी खासी उछाल जरूर थी, शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ गेंद और उसको पढ़ लिया था, उठा करके सीमा रेखा से बाहर पहुंचाया 6 रनों के लिए। 6 रन और खाते में मुश्ताक के और इस छक्के के साथ सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामूला 81 तक पहुंच चुका है। ये देखिए स्ट्रोक बढ़िया था, हालांकि अच्छी खासी बैकलिफ्ट के सहारे इस गेंद को बोड़ने में सफलता प्राप्त की और इस बार इस गेंद को हल्के हाथों के साथ तिरछे बल्ले के साथ ऑफ साइड में प्लेस किया। 1 रन जरूर पूरा कर लेंगे, वहां खिलाड़ी तैनात है, 1 रन से ही संतुष्ट रहेंगे और 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या में एक और बढ़ोतरी 82 पे 3, 10.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। ललित यादव एक दिग्गज चाल राउंडर, लेकिन जहां किस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करेंगे उस अनुभव का किस प्रकार से इस्तेमाल करेंगे ये देखना होगा, क्योंकि यहां काफी कुछ निर्भर करेगा इस जोड़ी पे। इम्तियाज लेफ्टी और उनके साथ मुश्ताक, ये जोड़ी काफी महत्वपूर्ण और प्रसिद्ध जोड़ी इस समय बीच मैदान में। ललित यादव गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, ये गेंद इस बार लेग स्टंप पर, हालांकि ऑन साइड में उसको खेला जरूर, 1 रन तो जरूर मिलेगा और केवल 1 रन से संतुष्ट दोनों बल्लेबाज। 1 रन के साथ ही रन संख्या में इजाफा होता हुआ 83 पे 3 11वें ओवर में। और अब तक की अगर इस बल्लेबाजी की बात करें, शानदार बल्लेबाजी, बेहतरीन संयम, आत्मविश्वास और बेहतर तरीके से ये साझेदारी पनपती हुई।
Absolutely right. Agree with your statement, your words. I'm second to your opinion. And this we saw 6 coming, single coming, and 1 leg by. So in total 8 of the over. Here is Lalit again. Good delivery and driven straight. There is a production. There is a man stationed at long off. Will just be one. Well, this is what they need. This is what they needed since ball 1. And need to understand the game properly here and play full and apply yourselves here. It's the high time.
You're absolutely right. Partnership holds the key for Sultans here. But this lad needs to step up now. Imtiaz Left, he's a set batter and he should try for a shots now. They are 10 and 11 overs down. It's 85 for 3. There are still plenty of batting there. Umas is there, Nadeem Dar is there, others are there. It's 85 for 3. Lalit Yadav bowling his 3rd over, but Mushtaq on the charge now, and Mushtaq needs to carry on. These are good signs for Sultans, but not great at all for Royal Goodwill, because this lad, Mushtaq, he is of a high caliber. Next ball, tries to lift that one up, straight to the fielder at long on. Wicket number 4 goes down. Mushtaq departs. Lalit Yadav with an impact straight away. And big man, big fish departs. Man in form for Sultans is walking back to pavilion. And he is yelling at himself why he went for that expensive shot there. Look at that one. Lalit Yadav pitched that one up. Length wasn't there. Length wasn't there. That took him straight to the fielder at long on. Shiva Singh was never going to miss that one. Wicket number 5. Wicket number 4 it is, and much needed one. Big man departs, Mushtaq departs, Sultans in a huge trouble, and now JK Police in charge. And Mushtaq is out. It's time for JK Police to hold the things, and we owe them a thank you for holding such a huge crowd here. And they are in a disciplinary manner here. That's because of these people.
Thank you very much, everyone, for putting in effort and making it possible. And finally, Khyber Premier League is hosting its first of its kind semi-final here. The second one is coming this evening, and Imtiaz left to use 30 balls, and he's betting on 24. He's consuming balls here. Need to understand that. And Nadeem Dar walks in at number 6. Let's see how Nadeem will bat now. I think Mushtaq and Imtiaz played really well, stitched a partnership. And before we saw Mushtaq going back, before falling to that nothing shot, he was on top. He was playing really well, but all of a sudden he got overcautious, and he knew. Once the ball left to the bat, he knew that he's going to be caught at long on, and he was caught there. Simplest of the catch for a simple chance for Shiva Singh there, and he was caught. And Imtiaz left. He need to gear up now. He need to change his gears. Shiva Singh back for the second over. 1 over, he conceded 3. Got away, but find his fielder in place. Not for runs. It's a dot ball. Lalit is in that place. 85 for 4. Talking of Royal Goodwill, the think tank is working properly here. They are teasing and annoying the batters every now and then. Little upish, and it races away for 4. Quality shot. Little step out, getting to the pitch of the ball. Picked up nicely. Good shot. And look at the flow of the bat. And it flown away for 4. Good shot there. Delightful. Asking to drive. Drivable length offered. And Imtiaz lefty plays it away for 4. 89 for bad line. Where is this one going? Down to the 5 leg fence for 4. onto the pad line, string onto the pad. Nice pickup shot again. This is what you require. This is what you need. Grab these opportunities, because opportunity is not gonna knock on your door again and again. So you should understand that. And this one down the leg side. Good shot against Shiva Singh here. It's 93 for 4. 2 fours coming. 8 of the over.
11.393 विकेट के नुकसान पे सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला लेफ्टी 32-33 गेंदों से नदीम डार को खाता खोलना बाकी। शिवा सिंह के विरुद्ध इस समय प्रहार किए जा रहे हैं ये गेंद, और इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, हालांकि बैकफुट जाकर के कट करना चाहते थे, वहां संपर्क नहीं हुआ, गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्ताने में बगैर किसी रन के। हालांकि अपने स्ट्रोक से खुश नहीं है इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, लेकिन रन बनने की वहां संभावना थी नहीं। 93 पे 4, 11.4 के बाद शिवा सिंह जो कि दूसरा ओवर अपने कोटे का, इस बार फिर ऑफ स्टंप पर तिरछे बल्ले के साथ उसको ऑफ साइड में उमर लेफ्टी की ओर खेला, उन्होंने गेंद को फेल कर लिया, रन मिलेगा नहीं, और 2 डॉट गेंदें लगातार। दबाव इस समय इम्तियाज लेफ्टी पे जरूर होगा। 35 गेंदों से 32, अच्छी पारी, लेकिन इस पारी को बड़ा करना होगा, इस पारी को बेहतरीन पारी में परिवर्तित करना होगा, तब जाकर के आप एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य तक। इस बार रिवर्स स्वीप के अंदाज में खेलने का प्रयास, हवा में गेंद, लेकिन उस ओर खिलाड़ी नहीं है, गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकल गई। और क्या शानदार स्ट्रोक, 4 रन मिले वहां पर, एक और खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, हालांकि रिवर्स किया था वहां, और यहां सफलता मिल गई इम्तियाज लेफ्टी को। 4 रन और सुल्तान के खाते में, और 4 रनों के साथ रन संख्या में बढ़ोतरी होती हुई रन संख्या सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की 97 तक पहुंच गई। पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, पहली पारी, रॉयल गुडविल की टीम गेंदबाजी करती हुई सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला के विरुद्ध। ये स्ट्रोक बढ़िया था, हालांकि पिक बेहतर तरीके से स्ट्रोक को किया। 97 पे 4, 12 पूरे। शिवा सिंह 2 ओवर 15 रन, सफलता मिली नहीं। 36 गेंदों से इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, नदीम डार को खाता खोला बाकी। 8 ओवर का खेल बचा है, आपके पास 6 विकेट सुरक्षित, और यहां से आपके पास से पर्याप्त समय है, यदि इसी प्रकार की साझेदारी निभे तो अभी भी आप 180-190 के आसपास पहुंच सकते हैं।
You're absolutely right. It's better to rotate strike, and they can get 180, 190 with these, and 180. I believe still anything above 160, that's going to be tough. Under lights chase on a wicket where it's spinning, where it's helping the spinners, where it's assisting the spinners. It's better to use your spinners straight away, and they can get a desired result here. But on the other side, Royal Goodwill, their opening pair, Asif Rasool and Ishtiyaq Rasool. Well, that holds the key. How many runs are Ishtiyaq Rasool going to get? That will decide the game. 97 for 4. Lalit Yadav to continue. 3 over 28 for 1. Expensive a bit, but he still has a wicket there. And big wicket of Mushtaq there. Nadeem Dar, he's yet to face a ball. Here he is for his ball number 1. And Nadeem Dar has saved it up Sultans one more time there. At number 6. 97 on the ball. Runs are there still. And on the back foot. And playing it. It is sticking a bit, it's skidding there. As a wicket is a bit, it's not that much dried up. Ball is holding a bit. He's absolutely right. It's better to use your quality spinner straight away and you can get the result there. 97 for 4. Here he goes again. Good delivery. On the back foot, plays it and dabs it towards the backward of the point. Fielder is there. Won't get a run there. It's a dot ball, score stationary at 97 for 4. We are in over number 13. And Sultan should keep one total in mind. Then go accordingly. Then go gamely. But here, Goodwill and short ball on the backward, plays it and clears the infield. And now he'll get a run. It is off the mark of his 3rd ball, and that brings him to the lefty back on strike. But lefty's wicket will be very important. It will be very crucial from here. If this team, Royal Goodwill, manages to get him, then it will make a difference a bit. But if lefty stayed there, he is now getting a shot. We have seen him batting in the past 2 overs. He has batted really well and he's getting some shots there. It's 98 for 4 in over number 13. Lalit Yadav bowling the last over of his spell. Here he goes again. And lefty now came across. Up the top, it bounced up straight to the fielder. It's Vijan Panchal, I think, there. And no, right. It's a dot ball, still a dot ball. 98 for 4. And Baramulla were gifted a miserable outing there. They got a good start. Now chance there, but no direct hit. They got a good start, Asim and Wasim Kachru. But after that sudden collapse, all of a sudden there happened a sudden collapse, and that saw them on the back foot. Their man batter always departed, and that changed the momentum. That shifted the game. It's 99 for 4, 1 run away from the 3-digit mark. Nadeem on strike. Can Nadeem play a cameo here that he used to do for Sultans? Can he get a cameo here? 99 for 4. Over number 13. His next ball. Short ball. And he just plays it away. Will pick up a single. Easy. 100 up for Sultans after 13. It's 100 for 4. Now 7 overs there. If they play 10 per over, they will still manage to get to 170. And that will be a good total.
Well, try to understand. First 2 overs, 20 coming. next 11 overs, they could only manage and fetch 80. And in that space, they lost 4 of their quality batters. You got to admire the skills of Ishtiyaq Rasool, Asif Rasool. We saw runs flowing in the very first 2 overs. We saw first 2 overs runs were coming in block. It was raining 4s and 6s. But all of a sudden, from over number 3 till over number 13, we saw that Mushtaq little cameo in between to assist his side and help his team. But one thing is still missing. They're unable to rotate strike. They're chewing balls like chewing gum. They are using too many dot deliveries. Need to avoid, and dot percentage is getting higher. It should come down. It should come down at a rapid pace here. Need to understand this. 100 on the board after 30. Next one. One-handed shot onto the onside. 2 men converging. This is what keeps you in the game. Look at the split. And look at the acrobatism from 2 fielders. Converging. One puts in a dive and stops what could have been a boundary and limits the scoring down to a solitary run. This is how games are won.
देखिए इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं, क्योंकि जिस प्रकार का क्षेत्र रक्षण अभी तक रहा है रॉयल गुडविल का, और उसने जीवित रखा है इस मुकाबले में अपने आप को। 101 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर इम्तियाज लेफ्टी 37 पे नाबाद है 38 गेंदों से, और उनकी भूमिका काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाली है इस मुकाबले में। हालांकि सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना होगा, खराब गेंद को सही नसीहत देनी होगी, अच्छी गेंदों का सम्मान देना होगा। फिलहाल ये गेंद इस बार उठा दिया गेंद को, हवा में गेंद और सीधे वहां खिलाड़ी के पास उन्होंने लपक लिया, और यहाँ लेफ्टी की पारी हुई समाप्त। 37 बनाए, 39 गेंदों का सामना किया सुल्तान ने। 101 में 5वां विकेट गंवा दिया है।
Fireworks are going on. Fireworks are going on as Sultans lose Imtiaz lefty after that hard-fought struggle. He's going back to pavilion in a spot of Badr again in tatters. RJ Rafiq is busy in capturing every moment. Take a look again how he was caught there. For a while Imtiaz thought it's into the orbit, but ball is still within the play field. And feel it as well, selling underneath the ball, takes it in the end. And Sultan is in tatters, in further trouble. That brings new one in at number 7. Let us see how he will bat. But the news from the international arena is coming. It's going to be, it looks like that inning defeat is on cards for man in green against Ingvid's Brits. And what a performance there, and that brings newcomer. It is Ankush Bandral in at number 7. Let's see how he's going to bat now. Ankush Bandral. We have cricket promoter from North Kashmir with us. Mr. Gulzar Ahmad is here. Mr. Bat Musa from Kupwara. And Nazir Saab is also here. 101 for 5 after 13.2. And Faisal Var is here. He's from Budgam district. Well, Nazir coming back to the game. 101 for 5. I think tank, and they're unable to strategize. Need to re-strategize it. And need to overthink and think over it again and again, how to deal with the spinners. Ball is holding up a bit and they're unable to get to the pitch of the ball. They're unable to rotate strike. How they can answer these bowlers from Royal Goodwill.
देखिए यहाँ परिस्थितियों को समझना होगा, क्योंकि वो सबसे महत्वपूर्ण स्थिति रहेगी यहाँ सुल्तान के लिए। नए बल्लेबाज हालांकि ऑफसाइड में खेला जरूर, बाएं हाथ के अंकुश बंदराल आए हैं, और वो जो साझेदारी इम्तियाज लेफ्टी और मुश्ताक ने निभाई थी, उस साझेदारी ने कहीं न कहीं ला खड़ा कर दिया। उस संकट से निभाया जरूर था, उस संकट से उबारा जरूर था, लेकिन मुश्ताक का विकेट और उसके बाद इम्तियाज लेफ्टी भी मैदान छोड़कर बाहर चले गए, तो वहां से एक बार फिर दबाव सुल्तान पे नजर आता हुआ। 102 पे 5, 13.3 ओवर की गेंदबाजी डीपीएस का मैदान खैबर प्रीमियर लीग के अंतर्गत यह पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला। शिवा सिंह गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं इस बार खेला, हालांकि लॉन्ग ऑन की और उस ओर खिलाड़ी आ रहे हैं। जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता है कप्तान आकिब मीर द्वारा 1 रन और खाते में। 103 पे 5 सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना होगा, और यहां से सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य तक पहुंचने के लिए निश्चित तौर पे आपको परिस्थितियों के अनुकूल बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी। सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना है, खराब गेंद का सही तरीके से इस्तेमाल करना है, गेंद की मेरिट के हिसाब से बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी। एक और डॉट गेंद। 103 पे 5 और 13.5 इस ओवर की बात करें, 1 विकेट और 3 सिंगल, 3 रन। बढ़िया ओवर रॉयल गुडविल के दृष्टिकोण से।
Good over this from Shiva Singh again. He is getting his rhythm back now in his over number 3. 3 runs and a wicket. And next ball, Ankush Bandral waited for it, then cuts it in front of his eyes towards the fielder, and he did well to stop that one. They fielded incredibly, and they have saved, I think, double-digit score there. When it comes to Nag, he saved 3 boundaries and this led again. And Ankush Bandral is now having a look at the ball, has it dish-shaped It's 104 for 5 after 14 overs, 6 to go. 36 balls, 5 wickets in hand. 2 batters padded up, 2 at the crease. Nadeem Dar and Ankush Bandral. Can Sultans? Asim is out with a message there for Nadeem. Can Nadeem play a gem of an Akia? He has done that plenty of times. And he has done that plenty of in RCL, in BPL, everywhere. He saved Sultans from that collapse. But his team needed him most now. It's Khyber Premier League. It's semi-finals. And it's against Royal Goodwill. This knock will be remembered for ages if Nadeem managed to play it here. But on the other side, this team, Royal Goodwill, what an effort. What an effort. The 11 incredible players there. And everyone is giving his best. In bowling, in fielding, in batting. Everything is perfectly set there for this team. And skipper Akimir, quality bowler, has not bowled a single over yet. That's what team demanded from him. And he has not introduced him out of the efforts, out of the plans, and out of the demands. He has not introduced himself in the attack. He knows that his bowlers are doing well, and he is using them on a rotation here. Shivas 3 over gone for 19 for 1. But what a skipper and what a player Akimir is. Has got plans against each and everything. They came out with the plans against Wasim Kachru. He has got them sixes. He hit one ball out of the ground, but that same ball costed him. That was a plan, to bowl him there. And it's time for Asim Rasool to come again. Asif to bowl his last over, 16 for 2. A stalwart of T20 cricket. A legend of Valley is back for his last over of his spell. 3-16 for 2. He got Asim Bashir and he got the man in form away, Sam. It's 104 for 5. Here is over number 15, his first ball. And Ankush Bandral waited for it, tries to guide it, but finds 3 fielded to perfection. It's not the right way to bat. 3 fielders there. It's not easy. There is point, there is backward of a point, there is gully. It's not easy to bisect all 3. Better is to get close to the pitch of the ball and play it all along the ground, then get some runs. And again, he's waiting for that, and again to the field. This is what I was talking about. 3 fielders there. How many times will you play it in that direction? He has kept fielders there. And 3 fielders at point, at backward of a point, at gully. So it's not easy for you to bisect the gap and get runs. 2 dots in a row, and every dot is going to build the pressure over Sultans, and every dot is getting the game close towards Goodwill Cricket Club.
The next one plays it, finest man in place. And this is what they need to understand and introspect. Ankush Bandral is playing test match innings in an era of 2024. You know that people are loving T20, and Ankush is playing totally different game. In Hindi you call it Ankush, and it should have been bowler using that Ankush, exerting pressure, and he's doing that. But batter is using Ankush on himself. He's exerting more pressure, more amount of pressure here. It's better to break free. How he can break free? You got behind skeg covered like a wall. It's going to be threading needle, and you need surgical procedure, and you're unable to do. So he's bowling it wide up the off. He's keeping it away from your body arc or the batting arc. So you should understand, have some intent, buddy, and try to read the ball and try to understand what's going on. He's unable to use that width here. Look at that one, another dot ball. Oh, 5 dots in a row. Look at the roar from the crowd. Crowd is whistling, and Ankush Bandral is itself putting Ankush on himself here. 104 for the loss of 5. Good over from Asif Rasool. Tight over. And finally, a single to end his over on a high. 4 overs, 2 for 17. Brilliant figures. Economic. Excellent figures. And that's why he's known as living legend in a match worthy of a semi-final. And there it is. Big man on biggest podium, in a biggest showdown, he bowled 4 overs, 2 for 17. What else you want from this lad? And both the batters from the top order. You know that it was Asim Bashir, one of them, who's known for his shots, for his excellent stroke play, and he was knocked over by the Sam lad. And that's the beauty of Asif Rasool for you, and that's why team is keeping him. Age is just the number for this lad. And Royal Goodwill on top, but Sultans need to find answers here. He used 9 balls and could only manage 3 runs. So he need to understand and have some sense, and sense may prevail. He need to lift up the spirits now. He need to go after the ball. There is nothing to lose. Now everything to achieve here is to launch big and just play some fearless cricket here. express yourselves. Don't take more amount of pressure or the needless pressure. There isn't pressure at all, but these two are applying themselves that kind of a pressure, and bowlers are maximizing the damage. They're taking full toll of that and making batters toil out for everything.
देखिए सही शब्दों का प्रयोग आपने किया, क्योंकि यहाँ पे उस प्रकार का दबाव है नहीं। अंतिम 5 ओवर यहाँ से अब आपको गियर बदलने होंगे, क्योंकि आपके पास वही उपाय है। 105 पे 5 विकेट सुरक्षित हैं, लेकिन अंतिम 5 ओवर का खेल, और जितना यहाँ से ज्यादा रन बटोरने का प्रयास होगा, उतना सफलतापूर्वक एक आत्मविश्वास भरी पारी के चलते आप उस सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य तक पहुंच पाएंगे। फिलहाल नए ओवर की शुरुआत शिवा सिंह को लेकर के आए हैं। पहली गेंद, और इस बार इसको खेला जरूर, लेकिन पीछे खिलाड़ी क्या रोक पाएंगे? जी हाँ, जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता आखिर में दौरा केवल 1 रन मिलेगा, और 1 रन और खाते में 106, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। पंद्राल 10 गेंदों से 4 रन बनाए, नदीम डर ने 6 गेंदों से 4 रन बनाए, और यहां से अब जैसा कि हम लगातार यहां जिक्र कर रहे हैं कि अब गियर्स बदलने होंगे, यहां रनगति में थोड़ा सा उछाल देना होगा, स्कोरबोर्ड को गतिशीलता देनी होगी। और वहीं पे गुडविल ने बहुत ही बेहतरीन नपितुली अनुशासित कमाल की गेंदबाजी और अनुशासन पैनापन आज गेंदबाजी में दिखाई दिया। अगली गेंद शिवा की, और इस बार खेला जरूर, हालांकि खुद गए वो गेंद को फील्ड करने के लिए। केवल 1 रन मिलेगा वहां पर दोनों बल्लेबाजों को, 1 रन और 107 पे 5, 15.2। और अभी भी कुल मिलाकर अगर हम बात करें 4 गेंदें इस ओवर की, और उसके बाद 24, 28 गेंदें शेष हैं, और कम से कम यहां से प्रयास होगा कि आप लगभग 40-50 रन और जोड़ लें और 160-170 के आसपास पहुंच पाए।
107 for 5, semi-final number 1, and look at that one, shaping for the big shot. I think it's given out, stumped. Shiva Singh has his man. Second one for Shiva Singh this evening, early evening here, and it's wicket number 6 down. 107 for 6. Ankush Bandral is gone. The long stay comes to an end, and it was full of run dot. He couldn't break free. Take a look again. Yes, good decision. Nice observation from Scala umpire Asif Razadaman or Haris Razadaman, and given him out. And look at the celebration. Abid Rabbar is there. So are the other spectators dancing. Oh, it's a dance time there, and Abid Rabbar is enjoying every moment of it. But Ankush Bandral struggled badly, an Indian falling. Take a look again. How he was stumped by Tele. Nicely done. Good stumping. One more down here. And look at Asif Rasool and Shiva Singh having a word. Sultan is in real trouble here. In deep trouble at the moment. And Umesh Yadav walks in at number 8. Can he bat today? It's the high time. Today he needs to perform. And Umesh Yadav, the crisis man. They got the crisis due in the middle. These two can bail them out. If it is their day, believe me, Nazir, they can still entertain the crowd with the late heroics and those fireworks.
कहा जाता ना मनवर, संकट में स्तंभ चाहिए, वो स्तंभ उमेश से तो है, क्या यहां से वो स्तंभ का काम कर पाएंगे ये देखना होगा, क्योंकि इस समय आवश्यकता है रनों की। और वहीं पे गुडविल की टीम चाहेगी कि अब एक और विकेट प्राप्त करके और ज्यादा दबाव गहरा किया जाए और न्यूनतम लक्ष्य तक रोका जाए। फिलहाल शिवा सिंह एक और सफलता उनको मिली है। उमेश ने आते ही बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन यहाँ संपर्क नहीं हुआ, गेंद वही पास में लौट की, रन बनने की संभावना थी नहीं। रन संख्या 107, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे। शिवा सिंह 3.4 ओवर 21 रन 2 विकेट। शानदार गेंदबाजी, अनुशासन उनकी गेंदबाजी में, पैनापन उनकी गेंदबाजी में, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन आज उन्होंने किया है इस मुकाबले में। ये गेंद उमेश के लिए इस बार पैर नीचे रहती हुई गेंद, हर यहाँ अनुमान लगाना होगा, गेंद की मेरिट के हिसाब से बल्लेबाजी करनी है। 15.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी और इस ओवर में मात्र 2 रन आए हैं। एक और बढ़िया ओवर गुडविल के दृष्टिकोण से। उमेश के सामने 107 पे 6 ये गेंद, और इस बार फिर उमेश खेलना कहीं और चाहते थे, अंदरूनी सिरा लगा, यहाँ चौका मिलेगा, भाग्यशाली, लेकिन 4 रन सुल्तान के खाते में। रन संख्या 111, 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद।
That's 4 in a right. Goes down to this long stop hands for 4. Fine leg of the long stop area. Go straight down to this fine leg fence for 4. That's 4. There is addition in score. Nelson on the board. 111 for the loss of 6. 1-1-1 for 6 after 1-6. That means 16 overs. 111 for 6. 4 overs remaining, where Sultans will finish their inning. Look at the roar from the crowd, RJ Rafiq, and crowd is loving every moment here at DPS, which is the venue partner of Khyber Premier League Season 1. It's match number 35, semi-final number 1. The second one is coming up. Elegant Strikers are taking on Hamdan Hurricanes. Jammu Kashmir Police is here, JKP and their Jawans working as sentinels around the Sante here. And police is here to take care of line and order situation. But it looks fine at the moment. It's going really nice. But a huge crowd rush. And huge rush can be seen around the Sante here. It's heavy crowd here. And roar from the crowd. You can understand that it's Nelson on the board for the loss of 6 wickets after 16. Change in the bowling. Vijan Panchal to bowl. Look how many options are left for Akib Mir to use. Vijan Panchal gets the ball in over number 17.
But Vijan Panchal in over number 17. First ball. And plays it down towards the long on. Failure is there. He did well. Stop that one. Will pick up a single easily. 112. Now look at the projected score now. It's 139. And 139, it's not going to be fighting at all. There is that quote, that game of glorious uncertainties. But with the batting line above that Royal Goodwill possesses, this is not a fighting total at all. They still need something above 160. And Vijan Panchal bowling over number 17. Akib Mir has not bowled at all. There is someone, Jahangir Lone has not bowled at all. He's a good bowler. And it's time for Vijan to come again. On strike will be Umas Situ. Can Umas find the boundary against Vijan Panchal? He goes hard. He goes towards long off. There is failure. It is Shtag Rasul. Well, he was never going to miss that one. Will pick up a single easily. He's calling him for a second, but Nadeem Dar says, where are you running? I am here and I am going to face the balls here. You are struggling. It's 113 for 6 now. We are in over number 17. But this duo, they at least need 50-run partnership here. Stage is set. There are still 22 balls. And the backward plays it down towards the fielder at square leg. They are playing straight to the fielders. Ball is not turning at all. It's not holding a bit. It's not swinging. But still, Sultans are not able to learn the lesson where it should be going. They're playing it according to the fielders. They're hitting it straight to the fielders. They're hitting it to the perfection.
देखिए यहाँ दबाव में नजर आ रही है टीम, क्योंकि गैप का इस्तेमाल यहाँ अभी तक हुआ नहीं है। अगर पिछले कुछ ओवर से हम देखें, लगातार क्षेत्र रक्षण को भेद नहीं पा रहे हैं वहां पर खिलाड़ी। ये गेंद और उमेश ने खेला जरूर उसको, हालांकि पीछे खिलाड़ी है, केवल 1 रन मिलेगा और गेंद शिवा सिंह के पास पहुंची और 1 रन और खाते में 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या 115 पे 6, 16.44 रन इस ओवर से विजन पांचल के और 4 सिंगल्स अभी तक बटोरे हैं। कुछ बड़ा करना होगा सुल्तान को और गुडविल की गेंदबाजी बहुत बढ़िया रही है, क्योंकि ज्यादा रन खर्चे नहीं है अंतिम ओवर्स में। इस ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 3 ओवर का खेल बचेगा सुल्तान के लिए। ये गेंद इस बार फिर खेलने का प्रयास, फिर सफलता नहीं मिली और गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्तरे में। और यहां देखिए अनुमान नहीं लगाया जा सकता है। फिलहाल गुडविल की टीम शानदार बेहतर दबाव बनाने में सक्षम हुई है, अच्छी खासी मात्रा में। यहां दर्शकों उपलब्ध डीपीएस का मैदान पहला है ये सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, हालांकि पहली पारी चल रही है। सुल्तान की टीम बल्लेबाजी करते हुए एक बार फिर नदीम डार ने ऑन साइड में खेला स्ट्रोक और पीछे खिलाड़ी उनसे गेंद छिट की और निकल गई सीमा रेखा से बाहर। जहांगीर लोन से चूक हुए, चौका मिला नदीम डार को, चौका मिला सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की टीम को।
Another fumble and Jack lets it go. That's 4. And look at that one. And Nadeem Dar is struggling. He's unable to middle the ball. And it's the pondering situation for Sultan Warriors here. They need to understand everything here. Semi-final match underway. And hits it away onto the onside. Fumble. Allowed a boundary. Leaked a boundary. Look at the response and reaction from crowd. Vijan is unhappy. Look where Jammu and Kashmir police people are. The policemen are there, or the Jawans of JKP are there, taking care of everything here. And keenly observing every moment. This is a semi-final number 1. Crowd in good numbers. Sultan's taking on Royal Goodwill. It's like festival. It's like India-Pakistan game going on in this part of the world. The excitement is there. The emotions are running very, very high. Well, I can't explain that. Look at the love for the game. People from North, from South, and from Central Kashmir mobbed the field here and mobbed DPS play field. And look at the crowd. Huge numbers. It was expected. And here we are with a full house for you guys. Semi-final number 1 underway. 119 for 6. And I think Goodwill will be pretty happy. Will be the happier side after 17, as Sultans are capped in captive mood. They are capped quit, and they're unable to break that mood, the quit mood, They're still in a kind of a jail here. They need to bail themselves out and break free. It's the high time, nothing to lose, just attack. If you fetch 30 of the remaining 3 overs, I believe, you can finish around 150, and that's going to be some total, but not that total we call that you can defend. But you know that cricket is the game of glorious uncertainties, anything can happen, but you need at least 160 around that. Talking of these two lads in the middle, Nadeem Dar is unable to middle the ball. He's unable to find the ball. He's unable to read the ball. We saw that happening with Nadeem Dar since ball 1. He's unable to side the ball. He's still going blind, going across the line. And you know that there is low bounce. Ball is keeping low. It stays low. He's still going across the line. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I can't understand. But I think Nadeem Dar knows better than me how to deal with that kind of a line and length. When it stays low and turning outwards and still going across the line.
Well, our players need to understand that mat cricket and turf cricket, there is daylight difference between the two. It's better to read the pitch. It's better to understand the pitch. It's time for Bashir for over number 2. In a second spell, on strike is going to be Masitu. They miserably failed against Sipners. Can they bat against the Pacers here? Omas loves pace, that's for sure. Can he bat? No, doesn't. He is not even knowing where the ball is coming and where from it's coming. Just blindly hitting it across the line. This should not happen here. A player of that caliber needs to bat carefully. A player of that caliber needs to bat technically. These are not good signs from Masitu. It's 120 up, 6 down in over number 18, Robashir in his second over. 17 for Nan, expensive a bit. And Nadeem Dar will be on strike. He's on 11 from 11. And Nadeem needs to bat now. Next ball, lifted that one up. Can he clear the infield there? He will. 6 it is. But the crowd there waiting for the umpire's call. Will it be given a 6? Will it be given a 6? It is. Much needed one for Sultan Warriors Baramulla. It's Nadeem Dar, the lad of Baramulla, doing it for Baramulla. 126 for 6. He's asking something to umpire that the ball is dishaped a bit, I think. But what a shot, that is under pressure. What a shot. Long off wasn't in position. And he made a solid contact. This was missing from him. He was not watching the ball perfectly. He was just going across the line. That's secondary question, but the shot was good. 126 for 6 in over number 18.
Well, it's a different tactic. Well, Nadeem Dar knows how to go after in this way. But to be precise, you should plant your left foot, then take it on, and he spread his body first and then playing this kind of a shot. And I don't think there will be enough amount of power behind the shot. You need to understand that, bring that transfer that weight, then to go after and lift it up. There will be immense power and force behind the shot. 1-2-6 for 6. Much needed 6 for Sultan Warriors. And this is what they need. They need a few more to power their team tally. It's 1-2-6 for 6 at the moment.
126 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे ये है रन संख्या सुल्तान के 18वें ओवर में गेंदबाजी नदीम दार का ये स्ट्रोक हालांकि काफी ऊपर गेंद जरूर गई थी लेकिन उस और खिलाड़ी था नहीं और गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकल गई। यहाँ छक्का मिला सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की टीम को 126 पे रन संख्या और अब जाकर के गेंद बदली जा रही है डी शेप होने के बाद और थोड़ा सा समय विलंब होता हुआ ये पहली पारी इस पहले सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले की खैबर रेड प्रीमियर लीग के अंतर्गत ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला और रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के बीच। हालांकि दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला जो ठीक समय अनुसार 7:30 बजे प्रारंभ होगा मुकाबला हमदान हुरिकेन्स और एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर्स के बीच वो दूसरा सेमीफाइनल होगा और यहां से विजयी टीम जो है वो पहली टीम होगी जो फाइनल में प्रवेश करेगी फिर दूसरे सेमीफाइनल की विजेता टीम फाइनल में और निश्चित तौर पर वो क्रिकेट का घमासान खैबर रेड प्रीमियर लीग का वो मेला सजेगा। फिलहाल सुल्तान वॉरियर्स 126 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे नदीम डार 17 उमैस 7 6 गेंद से और इसी रन गति से 145 तक पहुंच सकती है जो वर्तमान रन गति है। रूप बशीर ने 1.2 ओवर में 23 रन खर्चे और अगर दर्शकों की बात करें भारी मात्रा में दर्शक यहां उपलब्ध मैदान के चारों ओर जहां पर भी नजर दौड़ाई जाए खचाखच ये स्टेडियम भरा हुआ दर्शकों से और निश्चित तौर पर क्रिकेट के प्रति जो उत्साह है जो जुनून है वो देखने को मिल रहा है वो सर चढ़कर जुनून बोलता हुआ क्रिकेट के स्वाभाविक खेल के लिए।
Crowd in number, they're allowing each and every moment of it, they're enjoying, they are exciting for the biggest match of the season, that too in the semi-finals. It is Sultan Warriors Baramulla taking on Royal Goodwill And still, umpire is not able to satisfy the skipper. With the ball there, it's dishaped a bit. They are checking it with the gauge there. And look at the crowd where they are enjoying the game. Love for the game. Emotions are connected with this game. With both the teams. Be it Royal Goodwill or be it Sultan Warriors Baramulla. They are loving each and everything of it. And this is passion. In English, in Urdu we call it junoon for the game. They are loving each and every bit of it. That's what cricket means to you.
दर्शकों का शोर गूंजता हुआ और हर्षोल्लास का वातावरण आज की रात इस मुकाबले में देखने को मिल रहा है और दर्शक हर्ष जहां पर भी नजर दौड़ाई जाए वहां दर्शकों उपलब्ध क्रिकेट के प्रति उत्साह क्रिकेट के प्रति जुनून और वो दीवानापन इस समय देखने को मिल रहा है डीपीएस के इस मैदान में जहां सुल्तान की टीम पहली पारी में 17.2 के बाद 126 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे नदीमदार और ओवैस की जोड़ी बीच मैदान में रूप बशीर अपना ओवर दूसरा कोटे का अगली गेंद लेकर के और इस बार खेला वापस बॉलर की दिशा में हालांकि गेंद की गति को कम तो जरूर किया लेकिन पीछे खिलाड़ी आए जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता संभवतः वहां दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास पर्याप्त समय था रन बटोरने का 1 रन और खाते में और 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या 127 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे 7.26 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बनाए हैं 18 ओवर 3 गेंदों का आना बाकी और उसके बाद अन्य अगले 2 ओवर तो कुल मिलाकर अभी भी 15 गेंदें Sultan Warriors Baramulla की पहली पारी
Umesh on strike. What he's going to do against the likes of Roof Bashir. Coming in where this plays it to scare up the wicket. Runs, 4 of them. This is what Sultans need at this very crucial juncture. It hardly matters how they come. They need runs. Whatever comes Royal Goodwill way. Umesh and his partner Nadeem Dar need to understand that. Look at the bat speed from Umesh. It is generating a lot of pace. And it races toward us backward up scare for 4. With that boundary, there is addition to the tally. It's 131 for 6. This over, 16 coming of 4 balls. Oh, good delivery again. Coming into the batter. Little pat on the ball, scamper through. This is what they need. They needed earlier on to rotate each and every ball. It would have been still a good total on the board, but that was missing in the middle overs. They couldn't mix it up.
Absolutely right. Those 10, 15 and 20 runs are missing here. 150 here in 17 over. It would have made things interesting. 180 was on cards, but now they're struggling for 150 even. And that, I think those 10 or 15 runs will make a difference in the end. Nadeem Dar is eyeing for a big hit here. He has got 1 against Roof Bashir. And Roof is expensive today. 29 on 1.5. Last ball of his second over. Expensive a lot. 132 on the board, 6 wickets down, Nadeem on 18. But Umesh needs bat well. Here he goes again. And lifted that one up, straight down the ground. And all the way, much needed one. Second 6 of the over. Nadeem Dar on the charge, he's turning it on.
Now I think Nadeem heard me myself. Now he decided to go at it. That is some shot. Take a look again. Oh, I call it hold to the pose. Wonderful shot, straight over the bowler's head and all the way into the side screen. A quality shot. Now he's understanding what to do. And talking of Roof Bashir taken on. Oh, again goes deep in crease. Well, only he can do that in that style. Well, it's totally against that. We're talking of stances and other things. The balance of the body, the way it transferred. Well, another good shot here, but that was some shot. Oh, take a look again into the side screen. And with that big over coming, it's 138 for 6. 10 and over Nazir, 158. I believe that's going to be a good total. Underlights ball may turn up a bit. It's going to hold up a bit again in surface. Underlights won't be easy for Royal Goodwill. But Sultans and their bowlers need to bowl in the right direction straight away. Can't afford any laps on the field too.
देखिए आपके सामने एक प्रस्ताव तो होना चाहिए क्योंकि अगर आप 150 से अधिकतम का लक्ष्य रखते हैं तो फिर गेंदबाजों के पास कुछ ना कुछ जरूर रहेगा यहां अंतिम 12 गेंदों का आना बाकी 138 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे उमेश 12 नदीम दार 24 नेवर की शुरुआत विजन पंचल पहली गेंद और इस बार बोल्ड कर दिया वहां गेंद सीधे स्टंप्स पे जा लगी उमेश की पारी हुई समाप्त 138 पे 7वां विकेट पहली गेंद पर सफलता मिल गई विजन पंचल को.
Well, look at the difference, and ball didn't rise, it didn't bounce, it stays low and underneath the bat. And when we talk of this point, they call commentators are criticizing us. Look at that, it's a nothing shot. It's like that in Hindi, you call it Agil Mujhe Maar, it's like that. But it was bowler here, hitting the stump there. Take a look again. Oh, goes cross, it was better to go with a straight bat, would have been ideal shot, would have been perfect one. or the picture perfect we call that.
I haven't seen him going straight at all. I have, I think, witnessed him from couple of months, but I have never seen him playing with a straight bat. He knows only one way, that's going across the line.
That isn't good at all. 138 for 7. Talking of matty surfaces, and we have turf in place here, and it's a different turf. Even Surendra Khanna, when he was here, he shared his experience, and he was talking about that. It is an ideal T20 turf, but don't say that it isn't good for cricket. It is still a turf which will teach you a lesson how to bat in different places across the globe, and it is a turf. If you apply, you can see kind of heroics we witnessed the last night. That was of the bat of Owais. Even he miscalculated today. He misread that ball. We just gone through underneath his bat, but you need to apply yourself. Runs are there. That's little uppish and onto the onside. Should just be a single. That's all he's going to get here. 139. But Sultans need one or two big overs here. And one is underway. That's over number 19. The penultimate of inning number 1. Now need to go big. There is nothing to lose. I believe everything to achieve and up for grabs.
139 पे 7 बाएं हाथ की गेंदबाज इस बार फिर ऑन साइड में, हालांकि यहाँ रन एक ही मिलेगा. पीछे खिलाड़ी तैनात थे, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया और एक रन के साथ ही रन संख्या में इजाफा होता, बढ़ोतरी होती हुई 140 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर. इन परिस्थितियों में आपकी क्षमता को आप कैसे स्थापित करते हैं, ये बड़ी उपलब्धि है किसी भी बल्लेबाज के लिए. 140 पे 7, 18.3, 19वां ओवर 3 के दुकाना बाकी. विजन पंचल हालांकि एक सफलता प्राप्त कर चुके हैं. यहाँ बड़ा स्ट्रोक है, यहाँ रन जरूर मिलेंगे और सीमा रेखा से बाहर. 6 रनों के लिए 146 पे 7.
Pankaj puts that one away and using that shorter boundary to perfection. It's Pankaj Jaswal with a beautiful 6. Take a look again. Bat rolled a bit in his hand, but still gets 6. And there is addition to the score. 146 on the board. Much needed 6 and Vision taken on. And Sultans needed that 6 wide up the off. Oh, huge turn is there, but it's wide. And this over 2 single 6 and that wide. 9 up the over and floodlights are on. Just one, press it on, switch it on. 147 for 7. Short ball wide up the off. Unable to take full toll of that. It's a dot ball. He gets away with that one. Lucky to survive and gets away with that kind of a ball which was asking to be.
Absolutely right. Width was enough, but he could not maximize it. Again, this time, lifted that one up. And it goes and flies out of the stadium. 6 more. Second of the over. Much needed one for Sultans and 150 came up. And that passage where it missed, I still believe they would have close to 190. But they missed it there. When Imtiaz left here and the other batter was batting, they didn't take a chance. Even a 1% chance was not there. And they batted and batted like that test cricket, and that's what these runs are the difference here. But what a shot from again. It was again asking to hit. Width was enough. He shortened his length. No pace enough. And Pankaj has world of time to hit it away. And 6 more. Over comes 10 and it's 153 per 7. Last over coming up. 153 on the board. It's going to be Nag to bowl the last over. And guess who? It's Nag versus Nadeem Dar in the last over. And Owais tailed there. Owais and that batter one more. Who was it? 11 balls and 4 runs. I think Ankush Bandral. These two batters, their innings have taken Sultans. They have put them, they have thrown them at the back foot.
देखिए अंकुश बंदराल ने 11 गेंदों का सामना किया, 4 रन बनाए और उमेश सिद्धू ने भी 11 गेंदों में 7 रन बनाए. तो वो अंतर जरूर यहां दिखाई दे रहा है, क्योंकि अगर यहां परिस्थिति 20 से 30 रन और जोड़ लिए होते तो शायद परिस्थितियां कुछ और होती. फिलहाल 153 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर 19 पूरे. सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला पहली पारी और अंतिम ओवर लेकर के तैयार इश्तियाक रसूल. 3 ओवर 20 रन 1 विकेट. कमाल की गेंदबाजी उन्होंने की है. अंतिम ओवर में वो गेंदबाजी करेंगे नदीम डार के लिए. डार है सामने. 153 पहली गेंद इस बार हवा में उड़ाया, लेकिन क्या यहां पे अवसर बना है? जी हां, और कैच लपक लिया वहां पर. तो 8वां विकेट आसिफ रसूल ने यहां कैच लपका. 19.1. 153 पे 8वां विकेट. नदीम डार को वापस लौटना पड़ेगा.
Benjamin departs. Nadeem Dar is nicely held by Asif Rasool. What a cricketer Asif Rasool is. And it's again Sam man, Sam person among the wickets. Ishtiaq Rasool. He's always in business and keeps his partner in business. And look at his reaction. Look at his reaction. He isn't happy at all with the lefty there. And he's saying him, oh, what are you doing there? Oh, come on. It's my territory. Why are you? How you entered how you invaded this place? How you intervened? And look at the reaction from crowd here. It's crowd is going berserk. And Abid rubber is going. Real rubber here. And talking of that flexibility of rubber, we can see that in Abid rubber here. It's 1-5-3 for 8. We're in over number 20 as we watch Ishtiyaq Rasool once more in this over. This is the final over. 5 balls remaining. New man walks in is Salimir. And Salimir can play big shots. He is capable. He is able. Can he do so? We saw his batting in TRC a few weeks back. And he played some terrific knocks there. First ball into the body arc. And Jaswal is through. Good running between the wickets. Just a single there. 154 for 7.
One more run there. It's 154 for 8. We are in over number 20. 5 balls. Final 5 balls. Sultans had the license to yield as many runs as they get. 4 balls remaining. Pankaj Jaiswal on 13. Good cameo from Pankaj here. 4-13 with a strike rate of 300 and plus. And he has batted really well. He has got them the good cameo there. Here goes Nag again. Rolled his fingers over the ball. And Pankaj on the back foot picks up the gap to perfection. 4 more runs. This lad has some batting sense there. He picked up the gap to perfection. Look at Nag. He bowled it backhand Silova. And he exactly knew what happened there. He waited for it, cuts it in the gap and picks up a boundary to perfection. Much needed one for Sultans. 4 more runs. Score goes to 57 now, I think. It's 58. 158 for 8 in over number last. Here is the next ball. And he is using that angle. But he is not taking a single there. He is asking Salimir to go back.
Well, he's keeping Salimir away from striker. I think Jaswal don't know who's Salimir. And that's why he kept him on the other side. It's 158 for 8. 2 balls remaining and Jaswal hurt his right hand there. He's in trouble. He's in pain. He's screaming at the moment. Now getting ready to face the next one. That's going to be the penultimate ball of inning number 1. 2 balls, 158 for 8. Where is this one going? It's penultimate ball. Is it a goodbye ball? It is. Huge and humongous. Right on top of our combox. It's the final tier, the 5th tier. Humongous blow onto the rooftop. Huge 6. And that's why he asked Salimir, oh, stay there. Let me take the charge. Sky off a 6. Mighty and monster.
But where was he? He was sent in at number 8. Sultans not using their batting really well. It's 23 from 7. The man has got them to the respectable total, I may call it. It's still a good total. And it's because of this lad. 23 from 7. What a cameo. 164 on the board now. Can he finish off in style? 1-6 and it will be 170. Here is the ball number 6 it is. Next ball, it's a dot ball. He's asking him for a single but won't get it. 160 165 is the target for Royal Goodwill. But I still believe power play is going to decide the game. And we shall be back for the chase shortly. Join us in few moments for the chase. Goodwill need 165 to make it in the finals. Till that, take care. Assalamu alaikum.
164 is where they signed it off. 165 will be the target for Royal Goodwill. 165 will be the target to win this. And take a look again. Jammu Kashmir Police is there. JKP boys are working very hard to keep things under check. And eyes on everything here. And we have the cricket promoter from North Kashmir, Mr. Gulzar Ahmed with us. And we have Bat Musa here and Nazir Saab is here. So is Imran, the guest commander. Take a look. What happened earlier on? Wasim Kachru contributed 17 of 7. What a cameo, but couldn't flourish. Asim Bashir gone for 2. Uwais Ahmed, the man of the quarterfinals, gone on 4. Imtiaz Lefty, 37 of 39. Mushtaq, 29 of 22. Nadeem Dar, 25-16. Ankush, 4. Umas could contribute 12. Pankaj Jaswal, what a cameo, 23 of 8 balls. And Uwais Con Flourish is knocked today. Asif Rasul 4 overs 2 for 17. Ishtiyaq Rasul 4 overs 2 for 30. And Lalit Yadav 4 overs 1 for 31. Rav Bashir 2 overs none for 35. Shiva Singh 4 overs 2 for 25. Vijan Panchal 2 overs 1 for 23. And Asif Rasul's figures are always mind-blowing. First partnership of 20. Then we saw Mushtaq and Imtiaz getting together in act and fetched 60. Steady Stitch at 60. And then Nadeem Dar and Umesh Setu getting together for 31. Nadeem Dar and Jaswal. Take a look. First wicket falling at 24, second and third on the SAM score. You saw that kind of a collapse up front. Take a look again. One big over where we saw 17 coming, and then another over where we saw 18 coming. And take a look again. The match summary. Imtiaz lefty 37 of 39. Mushtaq 29 of 22. Nadeem 25 of 16. Asif 4 overs 2 for 17. Ishtiyaq 4 overs 2 for 30. Shiva Singh 4 overs 2 for 25. And that just sum up 164 the target for Royal Goodwill this evening to become the first finalist team of the tournament. Is it going to be Goodwill over the line? Is it going to be Sultan Warriors Baramulla going over the line? And we shall be back in a while from now. Join us for the chase. Take care of yours. Assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah. Assalamu alaikum. Good evening. And Julie Faladak, welcome to the show. Welcome to Run Chase. 165 is the target for Nog and company tonight and early this evening. Now approaching night here at the center of DPS. It's Ishtiyaq Rasool and Asif Rasool in the middle. And two lads from South Kashmir to open the innings for Royal Goodwill. 165 is the target. Shade over 8 and over is the asking rate for Royal Goodwill from ball 1. But Sultans need a perfect outing and start here. On the other side, these two lads are sent on a mission. You know that? Why this pair is in the middle? Why this duo is at the top of the order? Asim having a word with his bowler. I think it's going to be spin to straight away. Spin to introduce straight away under lights because all the lights are in full swing here. 165 is the target. Huge crowd is in to witness the biggest showdown between Sultan Warriors and Royal Goodwill. Nazir, your comments. 165 is the target.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम, हार्दिक स्वागत दूसरी पारी में आप सभी श्रोतागणों का। और ऐसे में 165 विजयी लक्ष्य 164। इस विकेट की अगर हम बात करें अंडर लाइट्स, आसान परिस्थितियां रहने वाली है नहीं, क्योंकि पिछले मुकाबलों में अगर इस प्रतियोगिता की बात करें तो दूसरी पारी में आसान नहीं रहता है इस लक्ष्य को पार करना। लेकिन जहां किस प्रकार की रणनीति रहेगी और किस प्रकार की योजनाएं होगी ये देखने वाली बात होगी, क्योंकि दो दिग्गज खिलाड़ी, दो अनुभवी खिलाड़ी प्रारंभ करने पहुंचे हैं। और पावर प्ले के अंदर हालांकि शुरुआत जैसा कि आपने स्पष्ट कर दिया, वहां गेंदबाज स्पिन गेंदबाज नजर आ रहे हैं। विशाल चौधरी से गेंदबाजी प्रारंभ कराना चाह रहे हैं और स्पिन काफी महत्वपूर्ण और जो पावर प्ले रहेगा वो काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाला है इस मुकाबले में दोनों टीमों के लिए।
Absolutely right, and first sixers are going to be key, but I believe this match will go down to the wire with the passage of time. Let us see what is in store. Are they gonna go after the bowlers? Will the two batters take some time to get their eyes in? Let's see. Is it going to be a conventional method? Are they gonna go after the bowlers from ball 1? The way we have seen Nog playing across the valley, using that distant and downtown style of cricket. It's none for none in over number 1. The final spot and place up for grabs. It's none for none. Here is Vishal Chaudhary. First ball for Ishtiyaq Rasool. Rocked him over. Can you believe a magic ball of the match? Magic ball of the evening. First wicket down. Nog is gone for a golden duck. Look at the celebration. Crowd is going berserk. Crowd is going berserk. And look at that lad who invaded the field. What a ball. It's the golden ball of the match here. Take a look. You don't know who's gone on the very first ball. It's the top of up gone flying. And Nog falls on very first ball. Goodwill are one down, OS, and rest of the family member joining. Chaudhary in the middle. Chaudhary in Chaudhary style getting the man here. And Ishtiyaq Rasool, the danger man, gone for naught. Take a look again. Long stride forward. But it was a turn there and the sharp turn. Getting better of the batter. And Goodwill are one down.
मनवर कहा जाता है कि चौधरी से जब प्रश्न पूछा गया, सवाल किया गया कि चौधरी क्या सवाल है, तो कहा चौधरी का ख्याल नहीं सवाल होता है। और यह सवाल पहली गेंद पर पूछा, शून्य पे वहां पर विकेट मिल गया। चौधरियों के लिए ख्याल नहीं सवाल होता है और सवाल पूछ लिया पहली गेंद पर।
Asking question straight away and getting his man there rewarded for that sharp turn. And after turn it goes straight on to hit that top off. And Vishal Chaudhary is taking care of his pocket. I think he was showered with dollars there. And Goodwill need a partnership straight away in a spot of border as Nog departs. And look at the excitement. Emotions are attached with this match. It's emotional and it is excited game of cricket. Excitement is high voltage and emotion spirits are very high. What a game of cricket we are witnessing here at DPS. I thought out earlier on, biggest showdown, and look at policemen are asked, stay aside. And we need a complete sight to witness each and every bowler. Shiva Singh in a number 3, but need to do undoable with the bat as the dangerman departs on the very first ball. Golden duck.
Not the start Royal Goodwill would have expected, but the start Sultans would have expected. Golden duck to the man in form. to the lad who has taken Royal Goodwill over the line plenty of times against the same opponent. Sultans, it was Uwais in the previous match, it's Vishal Chaudhary in the semi-finals. 2 findings for Sultans, 1 in the quarter-finals, 1 in the semi-finals, and what a start. First ball and he has his man. Shiva Singh walks in at number 3. Next ball, good delivery, they pitch it up. He plays it straight to the fielder at mid-on. Now it's a time to build the pressure over the batting unit. This is the time to build the pressure. Bowl tight overs here, bowl couple of tight overs, and Royal Goodwill has to find answers then. It's 0 for 1, but what a start and what a bowling by this lad again. He's keeping it tight, he's keeping it in the channel of uncertainty. But Nag, you surely can't blame what happened there. That was completely a ripper. That was ripper from this bowler, and we already threw that out. That under lights, it will spin. It will spin in miles, and Nag faced the first ball that was unplayable.
गयूर निश्चित तौर पे यहाँ प्रश्न पूछे जाएंगे. स्पिन गेंदबाजी से स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड आपने शुरुआत की, लाभ मिला पहली गेंद पर विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज का विकेट, और मैं समझता हूँ आत्मविश्वास में 7वें आसमान पर होगा. लेकिन दूसरी ओर एक साझेदारी की आवश्यकता शिवा सिंह और आसिफ रसूल को. चौधरी चले, इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल और गेंद को सीमा रेखा से बाहर पहुंचा दिया 4 रनों के लिए. यहां खाता खुला रॉयल गुडविल का. शिवा सिंह के बल्ले से निकलने वाला यह चौका. 4 रन अर्जित किया अपने और अपनी टीम के लिए. 4 रॉयल गुडविल, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर नाग का विकेट. और ये देखिए गेंद की पिच तक पहुंचे, उठा करके गेंद को खेल दिया सीमा रेखा से बाहर. 4 रनों के लिए चौका मिला. अच्छी खासी मात्रा में दर्शक, हर्षोल्लास का माहौल, वातावरण इस समय क्रिकेट के अनुकूल एक क्षेत्र में, यानी कि लीजेंड्स लीग क्रिकेट बख्शी स्टेडियम में और डीपीएस में. यहाँ खैबर रेड प्रीमियर लीग एक और बढ़िया गेंद, खूबसूरत गेंद, और पूरी तरह से चकमा दिया वहां बल्लेबाज शिवा सिंह को, और बाकी का काम पूरा किया. विकेट कीपर ने ओवर समाप्त. 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे रॉयल गुडविल.
Well, tighter, but to start with, it's 4 on the board for the loss of a wicket. After the completion of over number 1, they are 4 for 1. Shiva Singh and Asif Rasool, huge responsibility on their shoulders to anchor the innings. But Sultan Warriors getting a wicket and opening in the very first over. They needed the wicket of that big man, the danger man, sent packing. I think an opening, and rightly mentioned by Gayur, it's the high time to kill the game here. It's to impart more pressure, impose more pressure, and dry up runs. Try to put a huge amount of pressure on the batters, make them toil out for everything, and let them fall to their shots.
Absolutely right. 4 for 1 after 1, but what a dream delivery for any bowler there. Vishal Chaudhary, the man for Sultans, but now need to carry on with the pressure on the other side. Royal Goodwill will have their saver. It's Asif Rasool and Shiva Singh out in the middle, and Asif has to play tonight. He has that caliber, and he can take game away from them. There are still plenty of batting options left. There are still plenty of options. There is Jahangir Lone, there is Omar Lafty, there is Akimir, there are others, but that wicket of Ishtiyaq Rasool, he was the man who was setting stage for the batters to come, who was lifting it up, but he is now gone. He's gone. He's on golden duck, that too in the semi-finals. It's time for Pankaj Jaiswal, the man who wreaked havoc with the bat, who played that sensible cameo in the end and brought Sultans back in the game. Pankaj Jaiswal to bowl now. In the bat, with the bat, he provided them that style, he provided them that stand. But with the ball, what he is going to do now. It's 4 for 1 up to 1. Over number 2 about to start. It's going to be Asif Rasool on strike for the first time. Asif was legend, was completely incredible with the ball. What can he do with the bat? It will be interesting to see. But what a delivery that was against Ishtiyaq Rasool. Nothing Nag could have done there. That was absolutely ripper. But Pankaj Jaiswal, it's time for pace from the other end. 4 for 1. Up to 1 over number 2 about to start. Semi-finals, 165 is the target. Royal Goodwill chasing 165. They're 1 down. Here's the next ball. Off the pads, off the hips, plays it away, and will pick up a single easily. Well, Asif, there is one word that does not exist.
Young League.
Go there, entertain them.
5 for 1 in over number 2. Pankaj Jaiswal, the pacer. Why to bowl pacer from other end? Under lights with the new ball, I think, is he going to swing the ball? Is he going to make the ball swing and make the ball talk tonight? Let us see. 5 for 1. Here is Jaiswal again. Shuffle across. It's high flying ball. And where is this one going? That's gone over fine leg for 6. Nice execution from Vijan there. And he's got a good sight. And take a look again. It is Shiva Singh. Shuffle across. Using that short ball to perfection and puts him away. Look at that shuffle. Huge shuffle across. Exposed all the 3 stumps. Almost close to that tram line mark. And then puts it away. Spoons it away. Over fine leg for 6. Half a dozen. 11 on the board. Good shot there to me. And but I think Shiva is trying to play these extraordinary shots to put pressure back on the bowlers here. It may be a ploy. Let us see, will it work? But at the moment, needed a shot. Needed to break that pressure. And getting rid of that pressure. It's 11 for 1 up to 1.2. Here is Shiva. Here is Pankaj again to Shiva. Oh, quality. Bowler's back drive. 4 more. I think you need only spin from both ends. Because pace and pacer is going to rely on his pace here. He's trying to do that. He's taken on. He's unable to use that, use those conditions here. He's unable to understand that what kind of a wicket it is, what kind of a pitch and turf it is. It's better go with the spin and take pace off the ball. Let the ball turn a bit. Let the ball keep low. Let the ball stay low. But here is that shot. That is a quality bowler spec drive. Wonderful, delightful. Straight into the side screen. 15 for 1. Nice comeback by Shiva. That one nearly got him there, but somehow gets away with it off the inner edge. Then a lucky escape for batter. It rebounded off his boot. Not going on to hit the stumps there. It's 15 for 1.
15 एक विकेट के नुकसान पे 1.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी पंकज जायसवाल अपना पहला ओवर 10 रन खर्चे 11 रन खर्चे इस ओवर से 4 गेंदों से एक सिंगल छक्का चौका शिवा सिंह 14 8 गेंद से आसिफ रसूल लेकर ये साझेदारी धीरे धीरे से पनपती शून्य पे पहला विकेट नाग का और उसके बाद ये साझेदारी अब धीरे धीरे से पनपती और इस साझेदारी को और बेहतर करना होगा दोनों बल्लेबाजों को जहां तक रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम का सवाल है और वहीं पे सुल्तान की टीम एक और विकेट की तलाश में क्या यहां से विकेट प्राप्त कर पाएंगे दर्शकों का शोर वातावरण हर्षोल्लास का डीपीएस का मैदान गूंजता हुआ खैबर रेड प्रीमियर लीग के अंतर्गत ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला सीधे स्टंप्स पे और ये विकेट लीजिए सेलिब्रेट कीजिए और यहां दांव पे उल्लेख रखिए सुल्तान के लिए
I think that's the reason he was used with the new ball. He produced, oh, what was that? A diamond, a gem of a ball. Look at that one. In deck, it curled back in and knocked him over. Take a look again. Take a look again as in, look at that one. Oh, it's a delightful sight for every bowler and bowler's delight. Oh, kissing his top finger. I think he's telling Shiva, just keep quiet. It's my time. And take a look again. Look at the response from the crowd. Crowd responded equally. Take a look again. Look at that. Top of up goes flying even. Our pole is uprooted. Gone for a walk. And look at that one again from this angle. Inward. In decker. Banana Co and Chris and Co knocked him over. Castled him. Nazir, your words.
देखिए जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने निशाना साधा एक आकार रचा उन्होंने सीधे स्टंप्स पे जा टकराई गेंद हालांकि टिप्पा खाने के बाद अंदर की तरफ आई एक कॉर्ड बनाते हुए विकेट पे जा लगे दूसरा विकेट 15 पे 1.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी और यहां इस समय अगर इस मुकाबले की बात करें न सिर्फ एक तरफ हर्षोल्लास दर्शकों का लेकिन दूसरे छोर से यहां चौधरी और जायसवाल छाए हुए पहले ही ओवर से
15 for the loss of 2. Jaiswal among the wickets. A pacer here produced that beautiful delivery, unplayable. Hitting the bullseye in style. What a delivery. Well, it reminds me of 2012 when Junaid was on top and they toured India. It reminds me those beautiful deliveries, and that was the banana curve, the crescent curve, the concave one coming into the batter, and he had no idea. Had him in all sorts there and knocked him over in the end. And that brings wide in at number 4. Crowd ace in numbers. Huge crowd. Look at. They're loving every moment. It's drone pressed into service. And huge attendance here. And we have drone in place. Drone service pressed into service now. We have drone. We're taking services. Drone is rendering its service for the league. Oh no, this could be tight. Could be tight. Up goes the finger. Up gone the finger here. What a ball from Jaswal! Sultan Warriors all over Royal Goodwill here. What a strike, take a look. Drone view. Tens of thousands here. Hundreds around the center, scores of youth. They are delighted. Back-to-back wickets for Jaswal. What a delivery again, take a look. He produced another ripper. Was that close? Was that close? Well, bit difficult to tell, but I think it's a good call. Given out here, and Vaitel, I can't believe he's surprised. But he need to walk back and look at the delight. Wasim Kachru, Asim Bashir and others are delighted. Third one gone down. And in a hurdle team, Sultan Warriors here. But that was another ripper of a ball, to be precise. Another beautiful delivery. You second to my opinion?
Absolutely right. That was unplayable. Pace, swing, everything there. Bowler's delight, bowler's dream. It's not easy for the batters, but Vahiteli, that was close. That was very close. He was hit on a back foot. He was going backwards and hit him on the pads. Well, that was, and this is a start Sultans would have wanted. 3 wickets in 2 overs and drawn there in service. Burhan doing the things here, and crowd, look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. They're enjoying an interesting match, and it is time for Sultans to give it back to Royal Goodwill when it matters most, and they can't find a better stage than this. They can't have the better platform than this to give it back to Royal Goodwill, to make it 5-1. Royals have dominated them, but Sultans have a chance now, and Asif Rasool is stuck on the other end. Who is going to walk in at number 5? Who will walk in at number 5? It's 15 for 3, chasing 165. That's not going to possible here. Tajammul Baba is here. It's Akimi, the skipper, walks in. And the man who could take Goodwill out of this situation, if there is one, there is Akimir. He is the lad who could take Royal Goodwill out of this situation. He has that caliber. He has that class.
Look at this place. What a place. Nazir, you were talking about diamond. You were talking about diamond. I'm not talking about the bowler, but I'm talking about the venue. It looks like something full of luster. Something brighter at the moment, shining like a diamond.
वो जो दूर दूर लाइट्स नजर आ रही हैं, ऐसा मानो कि जुगनू की रोशनी में टिमटिमाता हुआ यह मैदान एक अलग तरीके का दृश्य पैदा कर रहा है. लेकिन यहाँ जायसवाल निकले बेमिसाल और कर दिया कमाल सुल्तान के लिए.
Exactly, and it's 15 for 3 now. But that brings Akib Mir in at number 5. Skipper, captain, crisis man Akib Mir. Wall of Royal Goodwill, Mr. Consistent. Is he going to perform tonight? It's the high night for this lad to produce something special for Royal Goodwill, to keep them in the chase, keep them in the hunt. And it is 15 for 3. Short pause in the game there. Well, RJ, Sameen, Rafiq and everyone trying to ease up things here. They are trying to convey a message to masses here that stay patient. Take care of yours, and your character is important at the end of the day. At the end of the game, you need to understand that give respect, take respect. It's like that give and take. And please show some decency, because this is a gentleman's game. We should respect it. It's 15 for 3 now after 2 overs. In a spot above the entire straight away, inshallah waters. In tight straights, as they are 3 down now. Nog gone the first one. The second one, Shiva Singh clean it up with that beauty. And then LBW shout against against White. Taylor given out the wicketkeeper batter. And he was gone on the very first ball. And we saw 2 wickets coming. Crowd silenced here at the center. Well, a short pause continues. This isn't good. Crowd should understand. Needless delay again. And we should understand that time is important. Don't disturb things here. Please show some discipline here. Be a responsible citizen. And Jammu Kashmir police in service here, taking care of everything here. RJ Rafiq, the man who's keeping spirits very high here. He's working very hard beyond the boundary line. And talking of Abid Rabad, he's also here. John Saab is here. These are the 2 natural entertainers. But we should not use their character. We should respect them and let them stay somewhere in the stands. And take a look again. Drone pressed into service again. Burhan doing this wonderful work. Taking the this tournament to next heights using his experience and that drone work. And we are Danish Bhai and Abrar Bhai and others as a team, as a unit coming together with Jiggy Sports Time and making it possible. And today brought almost Valley to this place and to the shores of DPS. Why is it the word shores? It isn't that far away from that biggest water body of Valley, the flowing water body that is Jhelum itself, which originates from South Kashmir's Verinag area. Coming back to the game, short pause here. Umpire is having some words with the opponent side there, and that both the teams are around umpires. They're mobbed the umpires, and discussion is going on. Ankush is having a word with Akib. Well, crowd need to understand that. Well, short pause and needless delay. We're unable to understand what's going on. Even match referee isn't there at the moment. He should have been there, so we could know what's going on. Huge crowd in numbers, scores, hundreds, tens of thousands around the center today. And it's, oh, take a look again, what a place. It looks like a quite white wall, benign. But when it comes to the turn of the ball, it looks like that 5th day is on. It's the final session. Turf is breaking down. Certain pop-up dust is going in air. Heap and pop-up dust. We have seen that. To be precise, there is no dust at all. There are no cracks at all. We call them the cracks which are threatening on the day 5. But I don't know. I think something is wrong with the crowd there. They're trying to ease up things. You know that emotions are running very high at the moment. Need to keep that adrenaline flow in control. You need to take care of that. It's 15 for 3. Spinner into the attack again from other end. He's gonna persist with a spin and pace. Asif Rasool on strike. There will be pressure on Asif now. 15 for 3. Need a partnership as far as Goodwill is concerned to bail themselves out in a spot of bother. What Vishal has in store. How he's gonna tease Inanna. Is he gonna unsettle? Oh, look at that one, Asif. Easy one for Asif there. Waits for the ball to come in and playing close to the body. Little pat on the ball, not for runs. I think this is a good ploy. Let the ball come in. Waiting for the ball and keeping eyes on the ball, which is very much important. The next one. Oh, it's tight. Given out. Tight one from Vishal there. He was caught well in front there. Trapped right in front. Ball misses the bat. But it didn't miss the pad. It was a straight one. Well, it looks like a good call from umpire. We'll have to wait and take a look again what just happened there. Water ball again. It's holding up a bit again in surface. Take a look again. Little back and cross. Given out. It's wicket number 4 down. And Goodwill are 15 for 4. Goodwill are in spot of bother here. In tatters. And Asif Rasool is disgusted. He can't believe this. But we don't have the ball tracker here. We don't have the ultra edge to confirm where this one was going. Well, he gone little back and cross there. There was something in umpire's mind. And up gone the finger. Take a look again. But Sultan is all over Royal Goodwill here. And Jahangir Lone walks in at number 6. No, it's Umar left. Umar left is in at number 6. Well, Gayur, you need to understand that, please. Hold on all the time. Thank you very much. It's Umar left in at number 6.
बराबर जिस प्रकार की अभी तक गेंदबाजी हुई है, जिस प्रकार के हाव भाव है, उनसे ये प्रतीत हो रहा है, मुझे एक कविता याद आती है जिस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी हुई है कि हर एक चीज हद में अच्छी लगती है, तुम एक ऐसे वाहिद शख्स हो जो बेहद अच्छे लगते हो। क्या शानदार, क्या बेहतर आक्रमण अब तक किया है। शानदार शुरुआत, 15 पे 4 किसी ने कल्पना भी नहीं की होगी। ये क्रिकेट की खूबसूरती है, ये क्रिकेट की महानता है जो डीपीएस में आपके सामने से विजुअल्स है। विशाल चौधरी को एक और सफलता, 1.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, मात्र 4 रन खर्चे और 2 विकेट प्राप्त किए। उमर लेफ्टी नए बल्लेबाज, आके बीर को खाता खोलना है। उमर लेफ्टी को भी खाता खोलना है। 8.49 इसमें रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट, 15 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर चौधरी 1 विकेट की खुराक लेने के बाद नए गेंद के साथ। इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, हालांकि गेंद की पिच तक पहुंचने का प्रयास उमर लेफ्टी का, और ऐसे में ऑफ साइड में गेंद चली गई। हालांकि हालांकि एक अच्छा निर्णय है, ओवर लेफ्टी को अब भेजा गया है और इन परिस्थिति में देखना होगा वो किस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी करेंगे, क्योंकि दबाव जरूर होगा लेकिन काफी कुछ निर्भर करेगा इस जोड़ी पे गुडविल के लिए। यहां से एक साझेदारी निभानी होगी चौधरी के विरुद्ध। अगली गेंद इस बार इसको ऑन साइड में खेला, वहां ओवर लेफ्टी ने रन तो जरूर मिलेगा। उमेश के पास गेंद पहुंची, एक रन जरूर और एक रन के साथ रन संख्या में बढ़ोतरी होती हुई 16, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे 2.4 के बाद।
4 down, 16 on the board. Gayuri over, 7 your comments. This is the game of glorious uncertainties, but in a spot of brother, I still believe if Akib and Umar lefty apply themselves here, we are in for a crackerjack and high voltage. And believe me, it will take some doing, no doubt about that. But just show something, what you possess, what you have in abundance.
Absolutely right. Akib is the man. I was talking about the same. Akib is the man who could take Royal Goodwill out of this situation. He is the only boy of Royal Goodwill who loves being in pressure. But this lad, Vishal Chaudhary, it's not easy customer now. He is not easy customer with the ball. It's very, very hard to pick him up. But what a bowling. 1.5, 5 runs and 2 wickets. He got Asif Rasool and Ishtiyaq Rasool. Quality bowling from a quality player. And Sultans needed someone tonight, and this guy provided them that start. It was always in the quarterfinals. When it comes to semi-finals, he failed. And Vishal says, it's my time. If my partner failed, I am gonna stand tall. And here he comes. Next ball, and Akib plays it. It's hard to get Akib out. The technique he possesses, it needs something magical from the bowler to get this lad out. And still, I still believe, even Sultans will be exactly knowing the same, that this lad, Akimir, if he stayed there, the game is not going anywhere.
You mean you hold the ski here?
We have seen him doing that plenty of times.
We can't say that quite a last man standing.
That's secondary question, but this lad, he has that class, he has the temperament, and he can take single-handedly, he can take game away from them. He is that lad. Akime, the skipper of Royal Goodwill. Batter is, and again, the stay of the valley, shining in the nights. And we have that ground there, the one that is lit up. The BPS. We got the national highway, the road that leads to you, to the Jammu, one to that northern valley. It's time for my lefty, and lefty should play freely here. 16 for 4. Over number 3 ended. 1 over 11 runs and 2 wickets for Pankaj Jaiswal. But Vishal was that one, and that was quality spell from that lad. It's 16 for 4 after 3. And now Asim is having word with the bowler there, Pankaj Jaiswal. Pankaj, a seamer, has got swing there. In swing, 2 in Dhaka from him, and he got the batter of both the batters there. He got the batter of both the batters. He got the one bowl, it was Shiva Singh, then he got the batter of Wahid Tele. Technically sound batter of this team. He got both the batters cheaply there. It's 16 for 4. Pankaj Jaiswal to continue. Omar lefty, 2 for 1. He will be on strike. And now this is going to be an interesting thing. It was coming in for the right-handers, and for him it's going to be going out. Here goes Pankaj for the first time. And there is that one delivery on the hips, plays it away. Calls for a run, directed! Is he gone over here? Empire sends it upstairs. The way they are celebrating, I think, waiting for the call of Empire. But they are celebrating, they think he is gone here. They believe he is gone. Omar lefty, last thing Royal Goodwill would have wanted.
Well, it's going a bizarre way, but let's wait on a while. Take a look again, it's going to go upstairs here. Third umpire, Majidura, to look into this one. It's Akib Mir. It's Akib Mir in danger here. Bizarre kind of a way. Well, Umar lefty, if he's on his way, it looks like, oh, he's almost, he isn't even in frame there. Umesh to the man, hits the bullseye. Single wicket shy, and is given out. Stop signal is out. Look at the celebration. They're dancing in the middle. It reminds me of the great words of Tony Greig. They're dancing in the azels of Sharjah. What's going on? Team is on top here, on cloud 9. In spirits, Sultan Warriors as a unit fighting it out tonight here. 5th one, a bizarre kind of a way. He sold his partner down the river. First it was the caller batter there, and he asked him to stay there. Look, off with the shot, and he decided against to run there. And look at the shy from Amasetu. And he was damn sure. He says, no, I got the man. I caught him short of his ground there. It's wicket number 5 down. Hop their team 16 for 5, reeling at the moment under the pump here.
मुकाबले हौसलों से जीते जाते हैं, मुकाबले जनू से जीते जाते हैं, और यहाँ हौसला देखिए, जनू देखिए। हालांकि क्रिकेट महान और चिंताओं का खेल, आखिरी गेंद तक कुछ कहना संभव नहीं, लेकिन यहाँ आंकड़ा देख करके थोड़ी सी हैरानी जरूर। 3.1 16 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर आपके सामने लक्ष्य जो है वो 164 का है, और निश्चित तौर पे यहाँ से आप कहना चाहिए पूरी तरह से संकट की स्थिति रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम पे।
But gotta give credit to Thomas Itu. He had nanoseconds to react, not even a 1 second. Nanoseconds to react, and he hit the bullseye. 1 wicket to hit, and it's Akimir, the wicket that could have taken them to the finals. But Thomas, not with the bat. He says, I am here with the throw. I am Thomas the fielder. I might not have batted well. I will not bowl, but I will do that you are not going to do in the age. I will get Akimir out in no time. And what a way to get the skipper out. He was the man who could have taken them over the line. But I think it was better for Omar Lefty to sacrifice himself for the sake of his skipper, because he was the lad who could have taken them and outworked the IPL man, the man who represented Delhi Capital plenty of times, Lalit Yadav. He will be at non-striking end. But Pankaj Jaiswal, there is something with his arm. When he comes to bowl, he gets a wicket. 2 in his first over, 1 here. But that was a run out. 16 for 5. And what a way. Here goes Pankaj again to Omar Lefty. And Omar dabs it down towards the fielder at backward of a point. There is Oais. And he sends in a return. No chance for a run. It's a dot ball.
Need a partnership, Umar Lefty and his partner Lalit Yadav. He's got that IPL experience. Bringing in that experience, he need to understand tonight. It's the match of the night. It's match of the year. And we have Royal Goodwill taking on Sultan Warriors. The asking rate isn't a big concern. Just shade below 9 and over. But they need to understand that they're running short of resources here. 5 of their batters back to pavilion. Hop their side. That one coming back into the batter. Now Pankaj is in his spirits here. He's trying to read the batter after each and every ball here. It's 16 for 5. Nag is here. The big lad departed early today. When his team needed him most, he wasn't there to step up. He was knocked over that up pole. And that was unplayable, no doubt about that. That was the beauty of bowler. Well, Goodwill in a spot above here. Huge crowd is in to witness the game of glorious uncertainties here. And credit goes to Khyber Red Premier League and JK Sports Time as a team, as a unit, making it possible. And look at the crowd. Tens of hundreds around the Sunday. What a tournament it's turning out to be. What a night we're witnessing here. Oh, does well. Riding on the bounce. Keeps it away. Guided down towards a backward point area. Just a single. 17 for 5. We are in over number 4, step by step, over by over, session by session, or that quarter by quarter. 5 overs, take it from 5 till 10, from 5 till 10, from 10 till 14, and pave the way for others to come in and enjoy the batsmanship. But these two lads need to understand it's such a partnership, around 76, to make it even contest between bat and ball. But looks like an uphill task at the moment. It's going to be tough task. An uphill task and tough chase and tough ask tonight here at the Sunday as they're 5 down in a spot above at the moment. But credit to the bowlers, full credit. And look at the fielding effort from MS, the boy from South, hitting the bullseye. I think he has seen Paul Collingwood doing those fielding practice, or the one from South Africa. His name is John Tirots. I think he has seen them fielding and using their tactics, how to field and how to scare up the body, then to shy it in. And we saw that happening on the okay. It just happened there. He scared up his body, then shied it in. Here is the next one. That's a good looking drive, healthy drive, but look at fielder. I think it's Nadeem Dar this time. Puts in a dive to stop that and limits the scoring down to nil, no run there. This is what you need. Now fielders need to understand. The way we saw Vijan Panchal, Shiva Singh saving boundaries and Ishtiaq Rasool saving runs in inning number 1. This is what Sultanas need to replicate now here. Just need to repeat that. And it's 17 for 5 in a spot. A birder who's going to bail them out tonight. Capped in a captive mood, in a jail. It's like like that pressure cooker like situation. There is huge steam, the buoyancy is there, and on top there is something which is covered. You're not getting chance to ooze through or just to go through. It's 17 for the loss of 5. Last ball of over number 4 is coming up. Huge crowd showing some decency at the moment, some discipline. Here is the next one. Again, a good looking shot onto the offside. Could this be tight? But he gets away with that one. 4 done, 5 down, 18 on the board for Royal Goodwill in pursuit of 165.
But what a start for Sultan Warriors Baramulla. Inside 4 overs, they killed half a chances of Royal Goodwill to go to the finals in just 4 overs. It took them 4 overs to get that every revenge to levels, every rivalry to levels. 4 overs. And look at the camera person. Hey, it's shining, but it's shining in Baramulla now. They are all up. They are enjoying each and everything here. And cameraman doing wonders here with his camera there, with his lens there. But this lad, Lalit Yadav and Umar Lefty, they need, and Umar has a responsibility now. He sold his skipper down. Aqib Mir threw himself, and he sold himself up there. It was better to get yourself out and get Aqib Mir to the survivor end. It's 18 for 5 after 4. It's time for Vishal to come again. 2-5 for 2. What a spell from this lad. Look at the figures. Absolutely, he looks in a football match 5 for 2 in 2 overs. But he is the man who got Sultan's back in the chase in his very first ball. It's 18 for 5. Here he comes again. Post ball, and there is a turn again. There is turn again. I still believe one good partnership. Well, good partner. Well, Lalit Yadav, he might have played IPL, but he's still not aware about the rivalry that Kashmiri possesses. The guy, any other place, he would have witnessed what happens when these two collide. But this is Red Premier League, and things are in discipline. Had it been any other place, he would have witnessed what happens. And Sultans and Royals met. When they collide, it's 18 for 5 in over number 5. And power play did wonders for Sultans. Here goes Vishal Chaudhary again. And knocked him over! What a ball he is! Bafana! Sultans all over Royal Goodwill here. Wicket number 6 goes down. And Lalit Yadav, the man who has IPL caliber, has nothing got there. He has no class or to react for that ball. IPL is at IPL, but this is Red Premier League, and this is what happens when Sultans and Royal Goodwill play. Crowd getting the pressure out of everything.
Well, Lalit departs, and it stays low beneath the bat. It cuts him into half, breaks his back. It's wicket down here. 6th one is gone. Sixth one down here, and Lalit Yadav, who represented the Delhi Capitals, is gone. Take a look again. It stays low and little turn and offer. And I use these words often. It just oozes through and goes through and hits him onto the timber there. Oh, leg pole. Exposed at all the 3 stumps. Nowhere near the ball. Look at the celebration, jubilation in the camp. Sultans are all over Royal Goodwill here, and Royal Goodwill are clueless at the moment. Pep talk is going on, conversation is going on in a hurdle, and what a night. Real fight from Sultan Warriors tonight. It was Royals' night, but tonight it is Sultan's fight on cards here, as they picked up 6 of them.
And that was good toss to win. It's turning in second innings.
If you remember my words, I straight away throw out. A good toss to win, but Sultan has failed miserably in middle overs. We saw that on few occasions. One was the bad shot selection from majority of the lads, from majority of the batters. Even Mushtaq played that wrong shot in the end. Then kicking himself. But the time was gone by then, and we'll have to wait and watch. They are 6 down. Look at the view pictures, visuals coming your way, lively pictures from every nook and corner of the field. That brings Bhargav in at number 8. Bhargav is in at number 8. They are still 18 for 6 now. What a night. Crushed on the night, on the lights here. In the night, crushed by Sultans. They hop a dozen is back to pavilion. 6 of them are back to pavilion. More than half a dozen team lost their shape and balance. They're now 19 for 6 now. We are in over number 5, still within the power play here. And who's going to bail them out? Tough question for these two. Tough ask for Bhargav and Umar Lefty. But need a partnership. At least put on a show here. Show something special here. And produce that kind of a knock. And both the batters need to bat. Yeah, I know that ball is keeping low. It stays low. But look at that one. Umar Lefty, don't do this. Don't go back and cross. Get to the pitch of the ball and cover the... Turn up the ball. Try to use that tactic here. And going like this, going deep in crease onto the back, put bat and pad close together. Sometimes ball stays low and it goes through. We saw that happening. It happened since day one. Even tonight it's happening. 19 for 6. Right on top. Does well on the occasion. It bounced and keeps it away. And need to rotate in between. Find some runs here and there. Look for gaps on either side. You got enough areas to manipulate. Place the ball, nudge the ball or clip the ball. And keep eyes on the ball always. 20 for 6 we have John Saab here, National Entertainer. Thank you very much, specially able corrector. Thanks a lot, John Saab. They are 20 for 6 now. To me, it's going to be an uphill task. Who would have thought that Royal Goodwill will feel the heat and will be put to test again against the wall here. They are 6 down, just 20 on the board. We are done with 5 here. 3 overs, 3 wickets, just 7 runs from Vishal Chaudhary. And you call it in Hindi Vishal. And take a look and just explain that versatile, the abundance, the depth and that height.
विशाल चौधरी ने निश्चित तौर पे विशाल कार्य किया यहाँ पर, क्योंकि जिस प्रकार की उन्होंने गेंदबाजी की है, 3 ओवर 7 रन और 3 विकेट, ये कमाल का प्रदर्शन है। और विशाल ने विशाल कार्य किया। और विशाल हमेशा सवाल पूछते हैं और यहाँ प्रश्न जरूर पूछे। 20 पे 6, 5 ओवर में 4 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से और रिकॉर्ड रन रेट 9.67 तक पहुंच चुका है। भार्गव नए बल्लेबाज उमर लेफ्टी के साथ। लेफ्टी ने 3 रन बनाए, 8 गेंदों का उन्होंने अभी तक सामना किया है। 2 गेंदों से 1 रन बनाया भार्गव ने। हर संकट की स्थिति, काफी मुश्किल परिस्थितियां यहाँ गुडविल के लिए, क्योंकि क्रिकेट भले ही महान अनिश्चितताओं का खेल हो, लेकिन जिस प्रकार की इस समय परिस्थिति है गुडविल की, वहां से निकलना आसान परिस्थिति है नहीं। एक चुनौती जरूर रहेगी वहां गुडविल के सामने, और उस चुनौती को किस प्रकार से स्वीकार करेंगे। हालांकि उमर लेफ्टी बीच मैदान में बने हुए हैं, भार्गव नए बल्लेबाज, और काफी कुछ निर्भर करेगा। दायित्व उनके कंधों पर, इस दायित्व को निभाना होगा, एक भूमिका निभानी है, और वो जो महत्व है इस विकेट का, उस महत्व को बेहतर तरीके से यहां प्रयोग में लाना है, तब जाकर कोई बात बनेगी। 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे 5 ओवर पूरे। 6 ओवर की शुरुआत, पहला जो अनिवार्य 6 ओवर का पावर प्ले रहता है, उसमें अंतिम ओवर का आना बाकी। 5 ओवर की अब तक गेंदबाजी, और गुडविल ने 164 के जवाब में 20 बनाए। 6 विकेट उन्होंने गंवा दिए हैं। पंकज जायसवाल जिन्होंने आज बेमिसाल प्रदर्शन किया, वहां विशाल चौधरी के साथ 2 ओवर 13 रन 2 विकेट। अरे क्या लाजवाब गेंदबाजी उन्होंने भी की है। उमर लेफ्टी स्ट्राइक लेने की तैयारी कर रहे हैं, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज। अरे दबाव जरूर इस समय गुडविल की टीम पर, अच्छी खासी मात्रा में दर्शक, जनसंख्या की बात करें तो भारी मात्रा में, और जो क्षमता स्टेडियम की, उस क्षमता से कहीं ज्यादा दर्शक यहाँ उपलब्ध हैं। खैबर रेड प्रीमियर लीग का ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, दूसरी पारी चलती हुई। नेवर की शुरुआत, पहली गेंद अच्छी गेंद थी, खूबसूरत गेंद। हालांकि अनुमान नहीं लगा पाए वहां पर उमर लेफ्टी, वहां पर रन बनने का सवाल था नहीं, रन संख्या में वहां वृद्धि हुई नहीं, कोई क्षति नहीं। स्कोर 20, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे 5.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी के बाद।
Sultans all over Royal Goodwill here. An exchange of words there. They're heating the things up. Kachru, Asim and others. They're trying to get Umar Lefty out of his consciousness. 20 for 6 in the 6th, last over of the power play, and Sultans almost killed it in power play. Pankaj Jaiswal bowling his third, 13 for 2. Umar Lefty on strike, slip in place, flicked away off the pads, down towards the square, like fielder is there is Salim Mir, and it will be a single. 1 more run added, and that brings Bhargav on strike. Jangilon is padded up, he might walk in at number 9. Jangilon at number 9, interesting. 21 on the board, 6 wickets down. And if you remember, I told you, power play is gonna decide the game. And it has nearly decided it. 21, 6 wickets down, chasing 165, and required run rate went up 9.82. It's still gettable. 10 runs per over is easy, but what matters? They are 6 down. On my lefty and Barga out in the middle. Here goes Pankaj Jaiswal again. He's bowling his third over. Barga on strike. Plays it away and won't get a run there. I think it will be a dot ball. It is a dot ball. And Pankaj is bowling in the channels of uncertainties there. And both the batters had no idea how to tackle it. But what a night Baramulla have. What a night. They failed in the evening. But under lights, it was their bowlers. It was Pankaj, it was Vishal. These two bowlers, they wreak havoc against Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. And they could not have a better platform than this to take that revenge, to get the rivalry balanced.
21 for 6. Thank you, Gayur. Well, we have seen it since 17th of September. And till date and tonight, that under lights, it becomes unplayable. Ball stays low, it holds up a bit. And that's the reason we saw wrong shot selection from Sultan Warriors. Even Aves falling this evening here, early this evening. He was caught in two minds. Look at that one, does well. Does very well on his toes to keep it away on towards that backward point area. This is what you require at this very crucial juncture, is to rotate strike. Clip the ball, nudge the ball, place the ball, dab it. And we have with us Sheikh Nazir man in Hindi and Gayur Habib in English, and myself Munawar. And we have someone back home, the interim chairman of our panel, Mr. Mansoor Aziz. Thank you very much, brother. Wherever you are, stay there, stay blessed, and keep watching, keep following. We are here to bring you the pros and cons, the ups and downs, the ebbs and flows. It's 22 for 6 now. In a spot above the in tatters. Tough ask for Umar lefty and Bhargav in the middle. Here is Pankaj Jaiswal. Little pat on the ball, wanted a single. It was better to clip it away, square up the wicket and scamper through. But you can't afford dot balls here. Dots are going to put pressure, or going to bring pressure, and you need to compound your agonies tonight. And ecstatic Sultan is at the moment, but you know that this is the game of glorious uncertainties. Anything can happen. We can't say anything until the last ball is not bowled. This is the game of glorious uncertainties. And we have John with us, the natural entertainer, specially able character. Thank you very much. As they're 6 down at the moment, in tatters, who's going to bail them out and who's going to play that big knock here? Oh, look at that one. Nasty. Umar lefty does well. And he shies it in. And Wasim Khatri is forcing an issue here. And sent upstairs. TV umpire to direct. Look at that one. What is in store here? Keep watching. Here comes that ball from... bang it in shot. Nasty one. Takes a body blow. And he shies it in. Was he in? Was he in? Yes. He's home. He's safe. So no harm done. Oh, this could be tight. Could be tight. For a while I thought. But ladies and gentlemen, just wait on. Hang on. Oh, he's in danger here. Umar lefty, what you have done, man. What you have done. You can't afford this. This is ridiculous from your side. Well, I can't believe. I'm surprised. As a batter of his stature, he thrown his wicket away. He got overcautious. Take a look. Absence of mind. Oh, Tiger, come on. Look at this one. 7-1 bites the dust tonight. Second one. For a while, when I was just going through the different angles, I thought his foot is somehow behind the line. But oh, no. He's well short of his ground here. Look at the great presence of mind from Wasim Khatri. Reflexes. Run out. Wicket number 7 down.
But need to give credit to that lad. Wasim Khatri behind the stumps. Presence of mind from him. Sends in a throw at time. Got him. His foot was in there. But that was ridiculous from that lad. Ridiculous from Umar lefty. A man of that class can't afford this. Absence of mind. And we have Hamdans in the house. We got elegant there. But that is what pressure can do to. Look at that one. Presence of mind from Wasim Khatri. A timely hit on the stumps. He's electric quick. and he keeps his eyes, I may call it the Shaheen eyes, falcon eyes, on the wicket and sends in a throw in time. And Sultan's in a fielding there, with a fielding there. And who walks in at number 9? It's, I think, Jahangir Lone or someone else. Bhargav is there, and Sultans are having words with Bhargav there. But Asim Bashir, he's enjoying each and everything of it. And he is loving each and every moment of it. He's loving it. And why not? Skipper up the side. And out walked. It's Jahangir Lone. At number 9, he's all smiles from the dugout. He knows what is the situation. And he knows that what I can do here. It's 165 on the board, 7 down. And lefty and Jahangir Lone all smiles there. These are the signs. And this is what our fans need to understand. This is the message for them, that they are brothers. And needless fight in comment sections. This is what real situation is. They're all smiles. But Jahangir Lone on strike, and he is low. Asim is having word with him. Omas is having word with him. And he is smiling that what can I do? It's 165, man. It's 22 on the board. And we are still traveling more than 100.
We are Asif Khan with us, one of the great cricketers of all time. Wicketkeeper batteries here. And Hamdan is in the house, Elegant in the house. We are ready for the second one. But to me, needless from Umar lefty. Needless. You can't offer that. A batter of your stature. I can understand. He got overcautious. It cost him his wicket. And they are now 7 down, 22 for 7 within the power play. It's all over. It looks like all over. And that brings Jahangir Lone in at number 9. Let us see what he's going to do tonight. His team is in trouble. In Shalawatas, under the dark tent. We have a beautiful sports field here, which is lit up. But it's dark tent on their dugout at the moment. As their dreams are shattered. They're 7 down, just 22 on the board. Look at the figures. Oh, threatening. Worrisome faces, talking of their fan base, talking of their team unit. Look, this lad, he's electric quick. He's got great reflexes. This lad, he's like his response and reflexes like predator on the prowl, like cat pounces on rat. And this lad is always electric quick, with superb skills and reflexes. Does well to block that one. 22 for 7. We have Nazir with us, and famously known as Tiger in this part of the world. Asif, such a wonderful lad. He has represented state. It's 22 for 7. We are in over number 7 here. Vishal Chaudhary in search of one more here tonight. I think Sultans are in hurry now. They want to wrap it up as early as possible. They're trying to crush them. They're trying to hand them huge defeat, as they are in a spot above the here. Who would have expected, and who would have thought that Goodwill will go down like this? Wickets falling like pack of cards. It's like autumn down at for this side. It's autumn in the valley, and it's autumn down at for team Royal Goodwill tonight. No royal ride. It's only Sultan's fight, and what a spectacular show. And that brings the ex and former captain, and now playing against their side. He's on strike here now, in at number 9. What he's gonna do tonight? He played some of the great knocks against Sultans this season. Can he do something special tonight? What he has in store? Your comments.
ये सही आपने जिक्र किया और अगर क्रिकेट की बात करें मैं यहाँ क्रिकेट को मेंशन कर रहा हूँ क्या जालिमाना अदा है तेरी न सोने दिया न रोने दिया शानदार खेल यहाँ पर रहा लेकिन जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी रही वो कमाल की रही जहांगीर लोन अब नंबर 9 पे बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे हैं 23 विकेट के नुकसान पे विशाल चौधरी ने 3 विकेट प्राप्त किए अपने कोटे के अंतिम ओवर में इस बार जहांगीर लोन ने सीधे बल्ले से खेला ऑफसाइड में हालांकि 1 रन तो जरूर मिलेगा वहां पर जहांगीर लोन और भार्गव को 23 पे 7 6.3 के बाद 10.5 समय आस्किंग रेट और ये वो परिस्थितियां जहां से आपको कोई चमत्कार कर रहा है तब जाकर के इस मुकाबले के अंत तक पहुंचा जा सकता है क्योंकि यहां से अब मैं कहूंगा क्रिकेट की भाषा में बात करें तो आखिरी औपचारिक तक बची हैं 7 विकेट आपने खोए 3 विकेट सुरक्षित हैं 24 रन 164 बनाने हैं जीत के लिए यहां से 140 अभी भी बनाने हैं विकेट आपके पास ज्यादा सुरक्षित है नहीं 1 रन तो जरूर मिलेगा और 1 रन और खाते में जुड़ेगा रन गति में वृद्धि रन संख्या 25 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे 6.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी और विशाल चौधरी पंकज जायसवाल ये 2 ऐसे प्रमुख गेंदबाज जिन्होंने पूरी तरह से पूरा ये मेला लूटा आज के दिन सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला के लिए गेंदबाजी में
We were talking about that Can they produce? It reminds me of Bradshaw from West Indies batting alongside Ramdeen and winning the Champions Trophy. If you remember, I have gone through the highlights, and it was Ramdeen and Bradshaw winning that game, and it mattered the most for the Caribbeans that time. They experienced the tornado, the storm, and it was a kind of a compensation for the lads back home. Can they turn the tide tonight? So we can't say anything until the last ball is not bowled, because this is the game of glorious uncertainties. Its principle is based on glorious uncertainties. महान अनिश्चितताओं का।
देखिए क्रिकेट की महानता कब दर्शेगी कोई कल्पना नहीं कर सकता, और यहाँ से क्या वो चमत्कार देखने को मिलेगा। लेकिन आपको जानकारी देता चले दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला जो इस मुकाबले के तुरंत बाद होगा, और मुकाबला एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर्स बनाम हमदान हुरिकेन्स। एक और महासंग्राम, और यहाँ की विजेता टीम जो है वो पहली टीम होगी जो फाइनल में प्रवेश करेगी, और उस मुकाबले की विजेता टीम फाइनल भिड़ंत खैबर रेड प्रीमियर लीग का वो महामेला क्रिकेट का महासंग्राम सजेगा 12 सितंबर को।
And we have Umar Nisar with us, another big lad. He's smiling here. He's all smiles. He can smile at the moment, but after this one, the big test awaits Umar Nisar and the rest of the company. 25-7 here under lights. It's turning. It isn't easy for batters to operate. Batters to go with a straight bat. Get to the pitch of the ball. Keep eyes on the ball. And you need to lock your head. Then keep eyes, eagle eyes on the ball, and try to read it off the hand or off the surface. You have two ways to get there. 25-7 after 7. Look at the crowd. Ask him into the attack here. Now captain is going to use his wit. Let us see what he's going to do now tonight. Look at the crowd. Huge crowd is in numbers. Scores, tens of hundreds around the center. And it's 25-7. He's collecting rubble, which is a great sign. There are 7 down, just 25 on the board, as we are in over number 8. Jangilun walks in at number 9. Salim made to ball now. I think good decision to use Salim, and he can mix it up. And he's got Bhargav in the middle, and Salim can produce that Yorker too. It's better to go for all out here. Go for the kill. And it's 25-7 here. Are they here to wrap it up? Let us see. 7 down, 25 on the board.
25 पे 7 सलीम मीर का परिवर्तन, और पहली गेंद ऑप्शन से बाहर, जगह मिल गई, स्ट्रोक लिया और गेंद को सीमा रेखा से बाहर पहुंचाया। ये बड़ा स्ट्रोक 6 रन अर्जित किए, और इस छक्के के साथ भार्गव के बल्ले से निकलने वाला ये छक्का, और 6 रनों के साथ रन संख्या 33 पे पहुंची 8वें ओवर में। परिवर्तन किया वहां सलीम मीर का, और ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर हालांकि कोण बनाया था गेंद ने, और जगह भी मिल गई थी। पंजों के बल उछलते हुए गेंद को निकाल दिया 6 रनों के साथ। 6 रन और खाते में, और 6 रनों के साथ रन संख्या 33 पर पहुंची। 8वां ओवर 7.1। स्वागत वहां सलीम मीर का छक्के से। 31 पे 7, 10.44 इस समय रिकॉर्ड रन रेट। 10 पे पहुंचे 9 गेंदों से भार्गव। जहांगीर लोन ने 1 बनाया, 2 गेंदों का सामना किया, और यहां से एक बड़ी साझेदारी, एक चमत्कारिक साझेदारी करनी होगी, तब जाकर के परिणाम आपके हित में आ सकता है। अन्यथा जिस प्रकार का अभी तक खेल हुआ है, जिस प्रकार का अभी तक प्रदर्शन रहा है सुल्तान के गेंदबाजों का, लाजवाब प्रदर्शन, और छोटे छोटे स्पेल्स में गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल बढ़िया रहा, लेकिन यह गैप का इस्तेमाल और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए। एक और चौका भार्गव के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। 10 रन बटोर लिए सलीम मीर के विरुद्ध, और रन संख्या को 37 तक पहुंचा दिया 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये देखिए खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक भार्गव का, और आत्मविश्वास भरा ये स्ट्रोक था, क्योंकि वहां विकेट मिली थी और चौका बटोरा वहां भार्गव ने। 37 पे रन संख्या रॉयल गुडविल की 35 क्षमा कीजिएगा 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 7.2, 10 रन 2 गेंदों से सलीम मीर के इस ओवर से। 14 पे भार्गव, लोन 1 पे 35, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 8वां ओवर दूधिया प्रकाश, और ऐसे में नहाया हुआ ये स्टेडियम। इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, खूबसूरत वापसी सलीम मीर की, लेकिन रक्षात्मक रूप से वापस खेला बॉलर के दिशा में, बगैर किसी रन के। रन संख्या में वृद्धि हुई नहीं। 7.3 के बाद 35, 7 विकेट के नुकसान।
35-7 where Bhargav lit up some hopes there. Is there anything left in the game? They still can't write it off until the last ball or the last wicket is taken. Salim Mir in his first over conceded 10 in his 3. It's 35-7. We are in over number 8. 10.40 is what they are carrying per over. And he goes again. Banged in shot. Picks up the gap towards the backward of a point. There is a fielder. Will pick up a single easily. That brings Jangilun back on strike. Eyes will be on Jangilun. How he will respond to the situation here. How he will respond to the circumstances. 36-7. Over number 8 is in progress. It's still not over. But what matters is there are 7 down here and 7 proper batters. Vijan Panchal is there and there are some more batters there. But what happened up to this one? Who knows? Can Jahangir and Bhargav get royal goodwill, a comfortable, a good partnership, what they need at the moment? 36 for 7. Over number 8 in progress. Salimi to continue. Jahangir Lone on strike. On the pads. He's appealing it. But I think it came off the bat. Waiting for the umpire signal. I think off the bat here. It's 36 or 37. It shall be 37. And he has not taken a single there. It's 36 for 7. We are in over number 8. Last ball of over number 8 coming up. Jahangir Lone on strike. Can Jahangir provide a knock here that they need? This time lifted that one up. Up and over. Into the stands. 1 bounce. 4 runs. He is on the charge now.
Good shot. Nice pickup shot there. And if he bat with a straight bat, we're in for a good game here. Believe me, it isn't over yet. Oh, driven handsomely. It's like hold to the pose. Beautiful shot there. Nice execution. Earn him a boundary. 40 for 7. Big over this, 15 of it. And look at the crowd here. Look at the audiences, fans, viewers and visioners, bystanders. And Salim, the big over coming. Just going with the pace. Not trying to use that surface here. There is a lot of assistance for bowlers. But he's unable to make good use of that surface. 40 for 7 under lights. Salim 1 over. Solitary over gone for 15. Big over this coming. And this is what they needed at this very crucial juncture. Royal goodwill. And these two can really turn the tide. They can turn it on its head. We know that Bhargav, he played in Chandigarh last season. And he played that knock of 140. And I still remember that day. The way he put on that show and won that game in the end. It's 40 for 7 now after 8. Nadeem Dar to bowl. Spin from other end. It's better to use spin under lights here. And left arm spinners are very effective. Let's see what Nadeem Dar has in store for all of us here. It's 40 for 7. Bhargav on strike. Goes deep in crease. Could only manage back to the ball or no run there. Will need to rotate, but Bhargav need to bat till the very last moment. He need to carry his bat. As there's still long. There's a long way to go. Prolong your knock. Shot for caught behind. Turned down by umpire. Good call there. Good decision. Need to break free. Rotate strike. And Bhargav is capable. He can do something special tonight here. They still have 12 overs remaining after this one. 70 balls. And they are 1 for 25 behind. Good delivery. Wanted to scamper through. Right inside the line of the ball. And a little dab. Ball goes onto the offside. Need a partnership. Let us see who's going to win the battle. Nadeem Dar or Bhargav. 40 for 7. Wicket keeper up to the stumps. He can't use that step out away. And look at that one. Inner edge. It bounced. Nearly played on. Gets away with that one. 4 dots on the trot. Each and every dot ball is going to bring pressure. And Jahangir Lone comes across. He's having a word with Bhargav. And Bhargav knows how to deal with spin and pace. He knows very well. He is a masterclass and masterpiece. But you need extraordinary skills to knock him over tonight. As Nadeem Dar continues to bowl for Sultan Warriors. And that's a good shot there, but fielder equally to the task as well to stop the ball. Well, we lost the sight, to be precise. Our screen isn't working in between. It's like that twinkling of stars going on. 41 for 7 in over number 9. Just a single coming. Kachra having a word with Jahangir Lone there. Maybe a tactic to disturb him there. And you know that we have different ways of getting out the batters. Try to unsettle them. Try to unsettle them with psychological acts. And that one onto the pad line. Pedals it away. Not for runs. 9 gone. 41 for 7. just a solitary run. Laser lights are in place. It's 41 for 7. The required rate is 11.27. But every day is not a Sunday. It's Sunday, lights won't be easy. Yeah, I know some of the areas where you can just use those areas, the shorter dimensions. But it will take some doing to get there. But on the other side, if Sultans go on to lose this one, they will be kicking themselves. As they have done all that homework with the bat, with the ball, and almost one hand onto the game. They just need 3 wickets here to make their way for the finals and to swim in their place, take birth in the finals of the tournament.
9 पूरे 41 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे अंकुश बंद्राल परिवर्तन के तौर पर लेकर के आए हैं एक और स्पिन गेंदबाज को, और बंद्राल अब अभ्यास कर रहे हैं। और क्या वो यहां से इस साझेदारी को तोड़ पाएंगे, क्या यहां से एक विकेट प्राप्त कर पाएंगे, ये देखना होगा। भार्गव 16 पे 17 गेंदों से, जहांगीर लोन 5 गेंदों से 4.56 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बने हैं, 11.27 आस्किंग रेट। और इस मुकाबले के बाद दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर्स वर्सेस हमदान हुरिकेन्स। बड़ा मुकाबला, एक और क्रिकेट का तहलका और तगड़ा मुकाबला लेकर के आप तक पहुंचेंगे जी के स्पोर्ट्स टाइम के माध्यम से। 41 पे 7, 9 ओवर अब तक पूरे हो चुके, 11 ओवर का खेल, 54 गेंदें आपके पास, और अभी भी जीत के लिए 124 रन बनाने, 165 का लक्ष्य मिला है, और 124 जीत के लिए 54 गेंदों से 3 विकेट सुरक्षित। क्रिकेट महान अनिश्चितताओं का खेल, और आखिरी गेंद तक कुछ कहना संभव नहीं होगा। 41 बने 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 7 विकेट खोए रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब ने। भार्गव और जहांगीर लोन, ये एक उम्मीद की किरण जरूर रहेगी जब तक वो दोनों बल्लेबाज बीच मैदान में हैं। फिलहाल बंद्राल नए ओवर प्रारंभ करना जा रहे हैं, और पहली गेंद हालांकि ऑफ स्टंप पर, उसको खेला जरूर वहां बाएं हाथ के भार्गव ने। 1 रन तो जरूर मिलेगा। इम्तियाज लेफ्टी द्वारा जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करके वापस थ्रो करते गेंदबाज की ओर। 42 पे 7, 9.1 के बाद जहांगीर लोन सामने, और क्या यहां से कोई चमत्कार देखने को मिलेगा रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब द्वारा। हालांकि नियुक्त समय जो इस मुकाबले का वो 7:30 बजे का, और ऐसे में अभी भी 10 मिनट उस समय तक, लेकिन निश्चित तौर पे वो समय में बढ़ोतरी होगी इस मुकाबले को देख करके, क्योंकि आपके पास अभी 11 ओवर का आना बाकी। 10वां ओवर प्रारंभ हुआ है। 42 पे 7। खैबर रेड प्रीमियर लीग 2024 पहला एडिशन डीपीएस के मैदान में, और ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला इस प्रतियोगिता का। धीरे धीरे से ये प्रतियोगिता अंतिम भाग की और अंतिम चरण की ओर। 42 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे अंकुश बंद्राल जो कि अपना पहला ओवर परिवर्तन के तौर पर फेंक रहे हैं। सामने जहांगीर लोन, तिरछे रन के साथ लोन के लिए ये गेंद सीधे बल्ले से खेला जरूर, वहां पर हल्का सा फंबल हुआ, मिसफील्ड, पीछे बैकअप कर रहे हैं खिलाड़ी समझते आसिम बशीर, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया जहां पे रन नहीं होना चाहिए था। 1 रन और ये क्षेत्ररक्षण भी बेहतर तरीके से करना होगा सुल्तान का। जब गेंदबाजी बढ़िया हुई, बल्लेबाजी अच्छी हुई, तो फिर क्षेत्ररक्षण, तीनों डिपार्टमेंट में आप बेहतर प्रदर्शन करेंगे तो परिणाम आपके हित में। यहाँ गुडविल की टीम धीरे धीरे से एक साझेदारी ढूंढती हुई, और उस साझेदारी का परिणाम क्या रहेगा ये देखने वाली बात हो गई। 43 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे 9.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 11.44 रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट भार्गव के लिए ये गेंद। और इस बार फिर अच्छी गेंद थी, हालांकि मिड ऑफ की ओर खेला, वहां नदीम डार के पास गेंद, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया। 1 रन और 44 पे 7, 9.3 के बाद
44 for 7. Ankush Bandral bowling tightly in this over. Not only the wickets, but the required run rate is concerned now for Royal Goodwill. They need runs in every over. It's 11.52. Not only the partnership, but they need runs at very good pace. Jahangir Lon, he goes and goes over covers. One bounce into the fence. 4 more runs. He won't give up. He is not giving up. He will play, and he continues to play. Jahangir Lon on the charge now one more time. Picks a bounce out of that. Pitched it up outside the stump. He goes for a shot, expensive one, and connects it well. One bounce into the boundary, picks up a boundary, much needed one for Goodwill there. Then he runs at a good pace. Not only the partnership is required, but runs at good pace. Look at run rate, it's 11.32, 48 it is now. For 7 down, we are in over number 10. Here goes Ankush again. Jahangir on strike. He tries to whip it away, hitting him on the pad. Call is for a run. Will he get it? No, doesn't. It's a dot ball. Scored still at 48. It's 48 for 7 in over number 10. But still a partnership and runs at a good pace. They just got 7 from 5. They need almost 12 per over. And 1 or 2 tight overs from here. It will be very hard for Royal Goodwill to come back in the game. And again now, chips it in the air. onto the onside. Will get a single there easily. One more done. And 8 from the over. Still good over from Ankush Bandral. After 10, it's 49. And look at their balls now. And look at the difference. It's 60 balls. 116 needed. I still believe one good innings. Either of the batters, be it Bhargav, be it Jahangir, but other one needs to carry on. He needs to help. He needs to assist the other batter.
One need to keep that scoreboard ticking. Other one need to play that second fiddle and keep rotating. RJ Rafiq is busy with crowd there. This lad has got huge experience and energy. I think he's using too much electrolytes every day. And look at his spirits and his energy. Energy levels are very high. 49 for 7 after 10 halfway mark, halfway stage. Now the passage of next 10 overs under lights. Completely under lights. Let us see what's ball gonna do. How surface will behave. Is pitch gonna play its part? It has already played its part. But fielders also playing their part. We saw two run out chances. One by wicketkeeper, the other one that was Setu. Spot on. Would have been only 5 down. But they are 7 down. It's because of their fielding skills, the reflexes from Wasim Kachru and Setu. And that's the reason they're 7 down. But if Sultans commit a mistake here, they need to blame themselves tonight. Can't blame anyone as they're right on top at the moment. They're dictating terms, bossing the situation. And if there is any side in trouble at the moment, that is Royal Goodwill. But as long as Bhargav and Jahangir is there, I believe they are still in with a chance. 60 balls, 160 needed. Amir Aziz here. Momin Nisar, Adil Rishi. Some big names of the Valley cricket who represented state are ready for that second game. Are going to lock horns tonight. That's going to be semi-final number 2 coming up. No, 49 for 7. Huge crowd in numbers. And it's a big game underway. You're talking of pressure games like Africa, Australia, England, Australia, India, Pakistan. It's like that going on at the moment. The emotions are very high. And you know that, look at the emotional attachment. Fans and the players, or the sharing. It's a kind of unending love story. And you just need to take care of yourself when you're a fan of either of the teams.
Absolutely right. Emotions at stake. Not only the trophy, but emotions there. But Sultan's fans, they will be happier at the moment. The way they are controlling the game. They made the grip tight from the ball number 1. And that was Ripper to knock over Ishtiaq Rasool. Then the things unfurled. Then the gate was open. Everything for Sultans there. What they touched turned it into gold. Wasim Kachru was throw to Amalefti, Omas's throw to Akimir. These are the 2 game-changing moments. But that ball, I still remember that ball of the bowler. It was Vishal Chaudhary with that ball. Ripper match that decided the match. But who is going to bowl now? It will be Nadeem Dar to continue. Jahangir on strike. Wasim is having words with Jahangir there. Asim is having words with Nadeem Dar. Everything going on at the moment. Crowd on their feet, enjoying each and every. It's 49 for 7 after 10. There is Vijan Panchal, there is Rob Bashir. The only 2 batters left in the kitty. But I think they at least need to get down to 50. But I think it's almost over for Royal Goodwill. Unless Jahangir had something special like he provided earlier in the season. Can he provide one more here? 49 for 7. 10 overs done. Over number 11 about to start. It's time for Ankush Bandral to continue. It's Nadeem Dar, not Ankush, beg your pardon. Nadeem to continue against Jahangir Lawn. These 2 have played enough cricket with each other. They know each other inside out. Chance there. Chance there. No, he has come back home. Kachru is very quick behind the stumps. Jahangir tried a single there, but Kachru says, not here. I am here. You can't take chance against me. It's 49 for 7. He's flexible. And he is a terrific wicket-keeper batter. In his batting, his class. When it comes to keeping, his class. Again, now Jahangir defended this one. But now there is a chance of a single, and he will get it with ease. 1 more run added. 50 up for Royal Goodwill in over number 11. They're 7 down. And it brings Bhargav on strike. And Bhargav has to play a part now. He has to go for the shots. He has to play an innings that will be remembered for ages. 50 for 7. Over number 11. 58 balls, 115 needed. Nadeem Dar setting the field for Bhargav there. 11.90. It's nearing to 12. They need per over. And that shall be very, very hard for Royal Goodwill, Jahangir and Bhargav. And what is going to happen in this ball? He plays it away. Call is for a run. Will he get it? There is a direct hit. They're asking the umpire to send it upstairs, and he has referred it to the third umpire. Is Jahangir Lon walking back to the pavilion? Our screen is not working, and we can't provide you crowd in numbers there. Decision pending. Third umpire will have a look. Asim Bashir with a hit there. Asim Bashir with a hit there. Very close. Very close. Umpire will have a final call. Captain, skipper. I think it's very close. It is very close. It will take us some angles to confirm. It will take some angles to confirm. It is. Is Jahangir Lon safe here? It's very close. It's very close. It is very close. One more frame. One more frame. Jahangir Lon, the man in questions. He's the man in questions. Something needs to be behind the crease. Something needs to be behind the crease. I think he is safe. He is indeed. Not out called by the third umpire. And Asim Bashir with a terrific throw. What have they eaten? Everything they are throwing, it's hitting the stumps. And Jahangir Lon survives the scare here. Under pressure he was. He was the man in questions. But he is safe now. And the last thing that Royal Goodwill would have wanted. It's 51 per 7, but these things are heating the things up. It's 51 per 7 after over number 10.3. Nadeem bowling his second, just 3 runs and no wicket. But look at the figures of Nadeem Dar. Economical. Here he goes again. Jahangir whipped it away. Plays it down towards the mid-wicket. Region fielder is there. Salim Mir in. And he sends in a throw. Will pick up a single easily, and the single will bring Bhargav on strike. Even dot balls are equally. They are close to the wickets here. Every dot ball is a gold dust. 56 balls, 113 needed. Royal Goodwill in a huge trouble. Can they get a knock here from Jahangir and Bhargav? And Bhargav lifted that one, and all the way she goes. It's out in the night skies. Bhargav with a hit. Much needed one. Pressure releasing shot, but they need plenty of these.
Asking to be hit. Lures him into the big shot, and he oblige. Neil is down on one knee and packs it to perfection. Big swing, and looking at Haven is thanking God, and looking at skies. It's 58 for 7. Team Dar clipped away onto the onside. This lad is full of talent and is a great lad with the bat. Clipped away onto the onside. There is addition to the score. It's now 59 for 7. 11 overs gone.
106 चाहिए 54 गेंदों से 59 विकेट के नुकसान पे 11 पूरे ओवर का खेल. जागीर लोन 13 12 गेंदों से और बारगांव 26-22 गेंदों से 11.78 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से यहां से रन बनाने हैं. अरे 2 ओवर में 11 रन नदीम डार ने उन्हें सफलता मिली नहीं है. 11.78 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बनाने हैं. और इन परिस्थितियों में देखना होगा कहां से कहां ये मुकाबला पहुंच पाएगा. क्या यहां से चमत्कार होगा? और जिस प्रकार की साझेदारी अभी तक देखने को मिली है, ये कहीं ना कहीं एक शंका का लाभ जो है वो मिलता हुआ रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम को. जागीर लोन और बारगांव ये जोड़ी समानाबाद बीच मैदान में 165 का लक्ष्य. 59 बने 7 विकेट पे. 106 चाहिए 54 गेंद, यानी कि 9 ओवर का खेल. और यहां से कुछ भी संभव है. क्रिकेट महानिश्चितताओं का खेल. और यहां से यदि इस साझेदारी को आगे और ज्यादा बेहतर किया गया तो निश्चित तौर पे वो आशाएं बनी रहेंगी और मुकाबला संघर्षपूर्ण रोमांचक स्थिति वाला होता चला जाएगा. दूसरा मुकाबला, दूसरा सेमीफाइनल जो कि हमदान हुरिकेन्स और एलिगेंस स्ट्राइकर्स के बीच हो रहा है. ऐसे में इस मुकाबले की बात करें तो बड़ा संघर्षपूर्ण क्रिकेट समय बीच मैदान में चलता हुआ. अंकुश बंद्राल पहली गेंद और इस बार तिरछे बल्ले के साथ खेला. वहां पर मिसफील्ड हुआ और रन पूरा कर लिया तेजी के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने. 1 रन और खाते में 67 विकेट के नुकसान पर 53 गेंदों से 105 की आवश्यकता. अंकुश बंद्राल है गेंदबाज.
Still in with a chance. Can't say anything, but need to carry on and keep going at the moment. Jahangir Lon 13 of 12 and Bhargav 27 of 23. This is good partnership going on. Take it as deep as possible. Prolong. And carry your bat till the very last moment if you are to compete and if you are to put on a show here. And if you are to compete against the likes of Sultan Warriors, you need to bat out your skins. Believe me, it will take some doing. It's a long way to go. Goes deep in crease again with a straight bat. And gets it through. One more run added. 61 for 7 in over number 12. 104 of 52 balls. And equation is again 12 and over. Won't be easy. It will take some doing. It will take extraordinary skills. But these two lads can kill the chase. Believe me.
देखिए कोई दो राय नहीं इसमें मैं आपसे 100% सहमत हूं क्योंकि ये साझेदारी काफी महत्वपूर्ण गुडविल के लिए 27 पे बार गांव और अगली गेंद को फिर खेला क्या शानदार तरीके से मानसिक तौर पर वो मुकाबले में बने हुए सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट कर रहे हैं खराब गेंद को सही नसीहत दे रहे हैं अच्छी गेंद का सम्मान दे रहे हैं बेहतरीन क्रिकेट 62 विकेट के नुकसान पे 11.3 103 चाहिए 51 गेंदों का आना बाकी
One good partnership will seal a deal for Royal Goodwill there. It's 62 for 7 in over number 12. 103 needed from 51 balls. With the pair out in the middle, it's Jahangir and Bhargav. Well, they are the man who can take them over the line. His next ball outside our stump. And Jahangir Lon goes for a big hit and connects. And sends it sailing over long off. It's still on. It's chase on. It's not over yet. 50 balls. 97 needed. It's well in a chase now. Jahangir Lon says, thank you so much for feeding me in a slot. That was some hit from Jahangir Lon under pressure. It's Jahangir on the charge one more time. He's taking pressure off from Bhargav there. But Ankush Bandral conceded 17 from 1.4. 97 needed. 50 balls to go. 68 for 7. I think this pair, if they stayed there till over number 16 or 17, then Vision Panchal to come, Royal Goodwill can sense something here.
देखिए इसमें कोई दरार नहीं क्योंकि अगर यहां से ये आने वाले 2-4 ओवर और इसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी हुई इस साझेदारी को और मजबूत किया और गहरा किया तो निश्चित तौर पे एक कांटे की टक्कर का मुकाबला हो सकता है लेकिन क्रिकेट महान निश्चिंताओं का खेल 68 पे 7 11.4 97 चाहिए 50 गेंदों से और इस बार तिरछे बल्ले के साथ और गेंद को सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकाल दिया खूबसूरत नजाकत और ताकत और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर एक और चौका
Elegant. Class. And look at that one, pristine. Scare up the wicket. Behind scare, it goes down to the point boundary for 4. Quality shot. Class there. A 6 followed with the boundary. Scare driven. Take a look again. He crouch low. Kneels down on one knee. Elegance, sheer class and balance. The 93 away, 49 balls many. And that awkward bounce. Leaves that one, shouldering his arms. They're still 93 behind, 48 balls remaining. But these two batters, believe me, they are capable. They have enough caliber to take the side over the line tonight. But Sultans will be kicking themselves at the moment. 72 for 7.
You're absolutely right. The much needed over for Royal Goodwill to keep things in balance. But still Sultans have that upper hand. Because that corner, they're 7 down. That is the concern for Royal Goodwill. 1 wicket here will make Sultans inching closer. But this partnership, it's sealing the deal at the moment. They are taking game away from Sultan Warriors Baramulla. For the first time, its current run rate goes to 6 now. It's 6 per over and they need 11.63. 93 needed. 48 balls, 8 overs, 93. They can get it. This pair can seal the deal. Bhargav is a high caliber player. He has represented state. He has played for the clubs. He's a quality player. And he can take them home. He has that caliber. He has that class. He has everything. And he is a one-man army. He can win you matches out of nowhere. The way he is doing it here. Who is going to bowl? It's time for Nadeem Dar. And Oasis is having words with Nadeem Dar there. It's 72 for 7. Over number 13 about start. Bhargav on strike. He's on 28 from 24. But look at Jahangir Lon, how he accelerates. 24 from 16. 93 needed. 48 balls. 8 overs. 93 needed. Asim is looking concerned at the moment. Why not? The partnership is looking threatening for Sultans there. Nadeem Dar to bowl his third. 11 for none. 72 for 7. Over number 12 in progress. Bhargav will be on strike. He's on 28 from 24. Set batter here. And it's not easy to get this lad out. The way he plays, the way he's getting the shots, he's waiting for the ball and he's playing it gamely. And what a knock he is playing here. Nadeem Dar to bowl now. First ball, good delivery, and he plays it straight to the fielder at point. Won't get a run there. It's a dot ball. Score still at 72. Well, dot balls should be first priority of Sultans here. Dot balls will play key role here. They will build pressure over the batters. But if you keep leaking runs, it will go over. Next ball, he lifted that one straight down the ground. Couple of bounces into the boundary. 4 runs. Much needed one. Boundary on a very second ball of the over. And that will make things interesting. He still have 4 balls. And 4 balls can yield you 4 sixes. 4 balls can yield you 4 wickets. And it can yield you 4 fours. Everything possible. Look at that one. Plays it straight down the ground like an arrow and picks up a boundary to perfection. Much needed one for Royal Goodwill. They are alive. They are well in a chase here.
Exactly. As long as Bhargav is in the middle. The way he's playing cautiously here. This one wraps him on pad. Shot for LBW and turned down. He's a bit surprised. But a good call from umpire there. As they're 7 down, 76 on the board. You need extraordinary skills to knock him over. The way he's batting, he's applying himself here. The way he adjusted himself. The way he's adapting himself. That's a good delivery. This is what you need at this very crucial juncture. Bring it back into the left hand, a curl back in. You need a sharp turn there to get better of the batter. 76 it is at the moment. And Bhargav is keeping eyes on the ball, head still. He's got all the shots, but he's taking it step by step. Looking cautious and very watchful there. Down the leg side. Don't bowl there. It's better to attack here. I think pace should be introduced in between to mix it up. As he's getting better of the pace spinners here, it's better to use that Pankaj ball with the ball. Wide up the off. Good shot there, but equally to the task fielder there. Captain, skipper, stops the ball. What could have been a boundary and limits the scoring down to nil. It is 13 gone, 76 for 7.
76 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे 13 पूरे 7 ओवर का खेल यानी कि 42 गेंदों का आना बाकी 89 रनों की आवश्यकता मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। लेकिन इस साझेदारी ने एक बार फिर इस मुकाबले में वापस ला खड़ा कर दिया रॉयल गुडविल की टीम को। जिस प्रकार की साझेदारी भार्गव और जहांगीर लोन ने निभाई है। 24-16 गेंदों से जहांगीर लोन, भार्गव ने 32 बनाए, 30 गेंदों का सामना किया। 5.85 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बने हैं। 12.71 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से यहां से रन बने। 13 पूरे 76 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे 89। जीत के लिए 42 गेंदों का आना बाकी। 3 ओवर में 15 रन नदीमदार ने, सफलता उन्हें मिली नहीं। अरे क्या यहां से परिवर्तन देखने को मिलेगा? दोनों छोर से स्पिन आक्रमण। अरे ये साझेदारी काफी महत्वपूर्ण, आशाएं बनी हुई, उम्मीद की किरण जहांगीर लोन और भार्गव रॉयल गुडविल के लिए। अरे अभी तक शानदार, बेहतरीन, आकर्षक बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन किया है और न सिर्फ उस संकट की स्थिति से टीम को उबारा बल्कि एक ऐसी स्थिति में ला खड़ा कर दिया जहां से वो धीरे धीरे से उस लक्ष्य तक पहुंच सकते हैं। 76 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे 13 ओवर पूरे 42 गेंदे, 89 रनों की आवश्यकता इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए।
89 needed, 42 balls. What a game of cricket. Who would have thought that Jahangir Lone and Bhargav will bring Royal Goodwill back into this one, seriously back into this one. Yeah, asking rate is a concern, but these two need to prolong their knock. They need to carry on. Don't get overcautious. Put premium on your wickets. Take it deep as possible. Still a long way to go. 42 balls, 89. This is equation. 2 was none for 21. Little expensive. But let us see how these two lads will respond to Ankush. Little pressure will be on Ankush too. Has he gone for 21? Scared driven again. There is production, not 4 runs. A dot ball to start with. Each and every dot ball is like gold dust here. With every dot ball, asking rate is going to climb. And that supply and demand. You need to mix it up. You need equity and equilibrium. 76 for 7. Here is the next one. That one forces that one. Punches it away. But OS Ahmed is there. No run again. Another dot ball here. Every dot ball batters need to compound their agonies. Need to rotate and big shots are going to take pressure off in between.
और जितना आप डॉट गेंदें फेंकेंगे उतना दबाव बढ़ेगा बल्लेबाजों पर। और यहाँ 13.02, हालांकि 2 गेंदें फेंकी जा चुकी है इस ओवर में। 76 विकेट के नुकसान पे 13.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। जहांगीर लोन 24 पे 17 गेंदों से सामना करने के लिए तैयार। फिर से रन अप के साथ ये गेंद, और इस बार फिर ऑफ साइड में खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक पीछे खिलाड़ी सीधे उनके पास। इस बार भी रन नहीं मिलेगा। एक और डॉट गेंद, 3 लगातार डॉट गेंदें और 13.69 तक आस्किंग रेट पहुंच चुका है। 39 गेंदों से 89 की आवश्यकता।
Pressure building over Jahangir and Royal Goodwill here. It's better to get off strike and get Bhargav on strike. 76 for 7, 89 needed, 39 balls. 13.69 is the required run rate. And here goes Ankush Bandral. Next ball plays it and finds the fielder again. It's Oais. Bad ball, and Oais talking at the moment. He is there at covers. Very quick. 4th dot in a row. 76 for 7 in over number 14. 2 more balls to go. 89-38. It's building up. It's mounting up. 14.05 is the required run rate. Jahangir Lone is under pressure now. 4 dots in a row. Can he force himself for a big shot? Can he force himself for a big shot? He needed that. Royal Goodwill needed that. Again this time goes for the shot and picks up the gap now. And picks up a gap to perfection. Finds a boundary on the 5th ball. Ankush Bandral shortened his length. Width was off. Jahangir Lone picks up a gap to perfection. 4 more runs, much needed one. But he needs to finish over in style. Last ball, he needs to find a boundary again as Ankush Bandral there.
That was a killer shot from Jahangir Lone with the boundary. 4 dots, then breaks free. Much needed. And in the gap too. Fielder unable to get to the ball. Beats him in the end. Ball wins the race. Rolling up the surface and all the way to the fence. Where is this one going? The final ball. Into the body arc and clips it away. He will keep the strike. 14 done. 81 for 7. There's still 84 runs behind. 36 balls remaining. And 14 and over is the asking rate. They need 14 runs each over to seal the deal in style and to become the first finalist team of the tournament. We are elegant strikers in the house and Hamdan Hurricanes, the second semi-final. It's all set for that too. And soon after the culmination, the completion of this one, we have a big game coming up, the second semi-final. It's 81 for 7 after 14.
14 ओवर पूरे 81 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे 36 गेंदें 84 रन। अंकुश बंद्राल 3 ओवर में 26, भार्गव 32, जहांगीर लोन 29। और ये साझेदारी कहीं ना कहीं साझेदार ने एक बार फिर रॉयल गुडविल की टीम को इस मुकाबले में दोबारा से ला खड़ा कर दिया। और यहाँ से कुछ भी संभव है। क्रिकेट महान चिंताओं का गेंद और आखिरी गेंद तक कुछ कहा नहीं जा सकता क्योंकि 36 गेंदों से 84 रन, 14 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से तो आपका काम तमाम हो सकता है। क्या यहाँ से इस साझेदारी को तोड़ पाएंगे? क्या यहाँ से इस रन गति पे अंकुश लग पाएगा? ये देखना होगा। 36 गेंदें बची हैं और 84 रन चाहिए। मात्र 6 ओवर का खेल, 14 रन प्रति ओवर की आसान परिस्थितियां है नहीं, लेकिन यहां से कुछ भी संभव है। जिस प्रकार से अभी तक दोनों बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, शानदार, आकर्षक, विश्वसनीय प्रदर्शन। हालांकि दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला जो इस मुकाबले के समाप्ति के बाद होगा, वो मुकाबला हमदान हरिकेन्स और एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर्स के बीच होगा। वो दूसरा निर्णायक सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला होगा। फिलहाल अंतिम 6 ओवर का खेल, 36 गेंदें, 84 रनों की आवश्यकता और किस प्रकार की रणनीति योजनाएं होंगी ये देखना होगा। जहांगीर लोन और भार्गव सामने।
The pair that can take Royal Goodwill home. It's 81 for 7, 14 needed per over, 84 from 36. It's time for Nadeem Dar to come in. Ankush 3 overs, 26 for none. Bit expensive as compared to the other bowlers. But look at Nadeem Dar. Nadeem Dar 3 overs, 15 runs for no wicket. But look at the economy of Nadeem Dar. Quality bowling from Dar tonight. His team needed him there and he provided them the terrific spell. It's 3 overs, 15 for none. 81 for 7, 84 needed, 36 balls. They have 6 overs. Dream 6 overs there for Jahangir Lone. 14 is the required run rate. Here goes Nadeem Dar, ball number 1. He clipped away onto the onside. Calls him for a run. Will get a single and the single will bring Bhargav back on strike. Well, Bhargav is the man who has to find shots now. He's batting on 32 from 30 balls. It's 82 for 7 in over number 15. Every dot ball is going to build pressure over Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. Even a singles per ball are going to take strike rate, required run rate up. 15.23, 35 balls, 83 needed. Next ball, lifted that one up into the night skies. And all the way, I think, yes, it has gone. 6 more. And he is thanking his almighty there. He's looking up to the heavens. And he is bringing the equation down. What a shot under pressure. Nadeem Dar offered him a freebie in the zone. He lifted that one up. And all the way over mid-wicket. 6 more. It's down to 77 now.
Much needed blow. Look at the celebration. And he's thanking heaven as he is looking at the skies all the time. Whenever he sends the ball into the orbit. That one up the inner edge goes down to his backward of scare area. There is field. Missed as well. Oh, look at that one. What a return. Flat return. Shies it in with tremendous sense of urgency. But to no avail. One more run added. 76 away. 33 balls remaining. The asking rate comes down to 13.82. It was 14 and over prior to this over. And look at the drone view of the center. Wow. Majestic 89 on the board. 7 down. During the break, Mushtaq told me 150 is going to be enough for us to dent their confidence. But these two are trying and making it possible for their side. They're keeping them in the hunt. And fumble on the field. We'll have to wait and watch. OS puts in a die to stop the ball. In the second attempt, trying to stop the ball, we'll have to wait and watch. Is it a boundary? But the soft signal is just a brace there. Spectators are demanding a boundary. Well, it's referred now to TV umpire to direct look into this one. Was he in contact with the boundary there? He lost control over the ball. And was that in contact with the boundary cushion or the boundary triangle is there? Haris Raza sent it upstairs. And TV umpire to look into this one. Was that a boundary? But he fumbled on that occasion of Samad on the boundary line. Nothing is going his way tonight. He failed with the bat earlier on. Now on the field. Sloppy. Fumbled. It wasn't easy. It kicked off the surface all of a sudden there. 74 is what they require. But umpire confirmed. The confirmation comes in. Just a brace. He saved 2 runs for his team. In the second attempt, does well to drag it back into the play. 91 for 7. 74 needed of 32. This is Khyber Red Premier League Season 1, match number 35, semi-final number 1. And what a tournament. And look at the crowd. Khyber Red Premier League is setting standards and that bar very high. Won't be easy for others to come in and attend those standards. As we are in over number 15. Goes for the scoop and look at that one again. Burhan, thank you very much for showing us all the possible angles. Take a look again. Huge attendance. Mob at the stadium. Coming back to the game. 31 balls, 73 away. Does well, one-handed, straight bat shot. Earn him a single. He will keep the strike. Done with 15 here. 93 for 7. 72 needed of 30 balls.
अंतिम 5 ओवर का खेल 93 पे 7 15 पूरे 30 गेंदों से 72 चाहिए 14.40 आस्किंग रेट पहुंच चुका है और जहांगीर लोन 33 पे 25 गेंदों से भार्गव 40 33 गेंदों से ये साझेदारी काफी महत्वपूर्ण रही है और जब से इन दो बल्लेबाजों ने आक्रमण किया है तब से रॉयल गुडविल को न सिर्फ उस संकट से उबारा है बल्कि एक ऐसी स्थिति में ला खड़ा कर दिया जहां से कुछ भी संभव है इस मुकाबले का 165 बना रहे हैं 93 बनाए 7 विकेट खोए 15 पूरे 72 चाहिए 30 गेंदों से और बड़ा रुचिपूर्ण मुकाबला इस समय देखने को मिल रहा है और सुल्तान वॉरियर्स के खेमे में इस समय सोच विचार चलता हुआ किस गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल क्या यहां चौधरी को वापस गेंदबाजी के आक्रमण पर लगाया जाएगा ये देखना होगा और उनके 4 ओवर समाप्त गेंदबाजी हो चुके हैं 27 रन नदीम डार ने 4 ओवर में खर्चे 30 गेंदों से 72 चाहिए 14.40 इस समय रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 93 पे 7 और ये क्रिकेट का स्वाभाविक खेल डीपीएस के मैदान से लाइव प्रसारण आप तक पहुंच रहा है पहले सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले का और दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला जो इस मुकाबले की तुरंत समाप्ति के बाद होगा मुकाबला एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर्स और हमदान हुरिकेन्स के बीच एक और बड़ा मुकाबला एक और क्रिकेट का घमासान आप तक जरूर पहुंचेगा फिलहाल इस मुकाबले की बात 15 पूरे 93 पे 7 सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला के विरुद्ध रॉयल गुडविल 72 चाहिए 30 गेंदों का आना बाकी
Asking rate is 14.40 and over. Talking of wickets column, they are just 3 in kitty. Sultans need an opening here. Just a wicket here to pull things back. But these two are trying to take game away. And let us see what's going to happen in this over. It's going to be Salimi to bowl. First over that was expense of the lot. Is he going to come back here? Is he sensing a comeback? This over here. Skipper comes across having a word. Won't be easy for Salimi, but he need to mix it up. He's got a good pace, but need to mix up and make good use of the surface here. Try to maximize the damage. As Jangilon and Bhargav are taking game away. Look at their contributions. One is batting on 33, other one contributed 40. Jack User just 25 balls for his 33. And Bhargav is batting on 40 of just 33 balls. Huge crowd is in. Floodlights in service. Pressed into service. Under lights. It was going to be tough. But now it's getting easy, little bit easy at the moment. 93 for 7. Asking ready is a concern. Does well. Scare driven again. But there is production. He's searching for Yorker there. And it was wide of the off. You need that in curl. Let the ball come back in, jag back into the left hander. And if you are to tease and annoy him, you need that sort of a length here. But on the other side, Bhargav knows everything how to deal with pace and spin. He's keeping eyes on the ball head still. And his foot movement is right there. It's 94 for 7. Asking radius 14.69 and over. 29 balls. 71 is what they require. Is what they're looking for tonight. As Salim again. Little back away creates room. Why he's creating room, exposing all the 3 stumps, won't be easy. Salim needed a perfect one, a deadwood Yorker. But unable to understand that batter is making room. He's going outside leg. He's looking for that ready-made room. There's 7 down, 94 on the board. This one, where is this one going? It's high flying ball and all the way for 6. What a shot. Nails it to perfection. And yet again looking skywards. Something is there. He's got good connection with the divine forces at the moment. As he's looking skywards again and again. Oh, what a shot. Into the orbit. And then it comes down with a verbal. Big shot, but beyond the side screen. A huge 6. Humongous blow. And Salimir will be under pump here. How he's gonna bounce back. Can we expect that from Salimir? A 6 coming up the 3rd ball. Little adjustment and clips it away. On driven again. Good looking shot. But this lad is full of talent and caliber. One more run at it. 9 of the 4 balls here.
64 चाहिए 27 गेंदों का आना बाकी 47 भार्गव 34 जहांगीर लोन 101 पे 7 रॉयल गुडविल 14.22 लेकिन यहाँ कमाल की बल्लेबाजी दर्शकों का भरपूर मनोरंजन आत्मविश्वास उत्साहवर्धित वातावरण और ऐसे में एक संघर्षपूर्ण सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला चलता हुआ भार्गव जो कि लगातार बेहतर प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं न सिर्फ परिस्थितियों के अनुकूल अपने आप को स्थापित किया लेकिन क्या लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी ऐसे समय में जबकि टीम को आवश्यकता थी तो वहां से उस संकट से टीम को उभारा और एक ऐसी स्थिति में ला खड़ा कर दिया जहां से वो अब जीत की ओर अग्रसर हो रहे हैं अगली गेंद जहांगीर लोन के लिए इस बार जहांगीर लोन ने खेला हालांकि पीछे खिलाड़ी है आसिफ बशीर के पास 1 रन और खाते में 102 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर 63 चाहिए 26 के दुकान बाकी
Still a good over for Royal Goodwill there. They got 9 from 4 and still 2 balls to go and they got their man in form on strike. It's Bhargav on 47, a set bat and what a knock he has played. Quality, class, everything was there. 102 on the board now. 63 needed. 26 balls. 2 balls. Penultimate one of over number 16. Outside off stump. Look at that one. Goodness gracious. Over covers. What a shot.
That's gone over extra cover. Take a look again. And Bhargav says it's my game. And I'm going to stand my ground here. It's 50 up of just 37 balls. And he bowled it wide off the off. And look at that one. He puts him away in style, takes him on. Oh, quality shot again. Kneels down on one knee. What a batter he is. What a class he is. Class act. Throws his bat at it. And packs it to perfection. It flies all the way. Pressure back on to Sultans. Even Goodwill are 7 down. Still pressure on Sultans.
देखिए यहाँ भार्गव ने अब घाव लगाने प्रारंभ कर दिए हैं रॉयल गुडविल की ओर से सुल्तान पे। जिस प्रकार से शुरुआत उन्होंने की, लाजवाब संघर्षपूर्ण आकर्षक क्रिकेट इस समय चलता हुआ और ऐसे में 109 तक रन संख्या पहुंच चुकी है। लाजवाब बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन फिलहाल सुल्तान के लिए समस्या बढ़ती हुई, लेकिन भार्गव एक स्तंभ की तरह बीच मैदान में खड़े हुए, साथ में जहांगीर लोन ने सहयोग दिया। शानदार बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन बल्लेबाजों का और ये देख लीजिए अच्छी खासी मात्रा में दर्शकों उपलब्ध और पूरी तरह से खचाखच जीपीएस का यह मैदान भरा हुआ दर्शकों से और इस मुकाबले का आनंद। और देखिए कैमरामैन और बहुत ही बेहतरीन निःशुल्क काम, उनका बेहतरीन कार्य कैमरा मैन का, और जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने अपना उदाहरण दिया, अपनी भूमिका निभाई इस प्रतियोगिता में और लाजवाब बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन। फिलहाल संघर्षपूर्ण आकर्षक, लेकिन यहां दबाव अब सुल्तान के गेंदबाजों पर होगा, सुल्तान की टीम पे होगा, क्योंकि जिस प्रकार से उदाहरण लिया, जिस प्रकार से शुरुआत की और उसके बाद उस शुरुआत को लगातार बनाए नहीं रख पाए। और ये देख लीजिए शानदार बेहतरीन और प्रशंसा करनी होगी इस कार्य की, जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने अपना कार्य निःशुल्क होकर के इस प्रतियोगिता में अपना कार्य किया है। कैमरामैन,
What a partnership, wonderful display. These two apply themselves tonight. And taking game away from Sultan Warriors. 24 balls, 56 needed, 14 and over is the asking rate. That second six damaged his spell and demolished his figures. 2 overs, none for 31. Expense of the lot. And now it's time for Imtiaz lefty to ball. What he's gonna do tonight here? Well, pressure is on. The Sultan's running out of resources here. Who would have expected that these two lads will come out all guns blazing and will mix up it in such a way. What a display. One is betting on 54 of 37, other one on to 35, just 27 balls. The crowd, electric crowd here. Expectations are very high, emotions are very high. They're loving it. 109 for 7 after 16 overs. 24 balls, 56 away. Well, huge crowd is in to witness the game of cricket here. Well, 109 on the board, 7 down, 14 and over is the asking rate. 24 balls, 56 needed. What a game of cricket. Nazir, your comments.
देखिए बड़ा दिलचस्प मुकाबला, 39 पे 7, और कोई कल्पना नहीं कर सकता था वहां से ये मुकाबला यहां पहुंचेगा। 109 पे 7, यानी कि कुल मिलाकर यह 80 रनों की साझेदारी इस 8वें विकेट ने निभाई है। और क्या लाजवाब मुकाबला। 35 पे जहांगीर लोन, 54 पे भार्गव, 37 गेंदों से 16 पर 109 पे 7, 24 गेंदों से 56 रनों की आवश्यकता, 14 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से कुछ भी संभव है मुकाबले में।
I think Royal Goodwill has a chance here. The way these two batters are batting, it looks easy for them now. They're all set. Jahangir Lone and Bhargav. They're set batters. They're getting shots very well. They're reading the ball very well. It's Royal Goodwill has a chance now. 24 balls, 56 needed. Easy chase, I may call it, but 1 wicket here for Sultans. It will make things interesting here. Just 1 wicket. 14 needed per over. But Jahangir Lone one more time. Stands tall. Be it Bandipora, be it any other place, be it Red Premier League, the guy stands tall against his former side. He has played everywhere against them. If you remember that RCL match, he played that match-winning knock there too. It's 109 for 7. Over number 17 about start. And Imtiaz lefty has been called in to bowl. Here is the ball number 1 from lefty. Chipped it in the air, but straight to the fielder. And he has made a fumble. He sent in a return. Have they taken a single? No, it's a dot ball. Dot ball, every dot is going to build pressure over Royal Goodwill. But Sultans, they need wickets at the moment.
First ball dot, 23-56. Here is ball number 2. Jahangir goes across the line and gets away with that one. Well, I can't believe how did that miss. The stump is there. Hand is on his head, lefty, bit unlucky. But luck is on his side tonight. He gets away with that one. It was the typical Jahangir Lone slog sweep comes into play. Cross the line he goes and gets away with that one in the end.
22 गेंदों से 56 चाहिए, 2 डॉट गेंद है और अच्छा कहा जा सकता है यहाँ सुल्तान के दृष्टिकोण से। उत्साहित जरूर होंगे गेंदबाज, क्योंकि इस ओवर में अब तक 2 गेंदों से रन नहीं आए। 56 रन चाहिए, 22 गेंदों का बाकी। जहांगीर लोन 35 पे सामने। अगली गेंद इम्तियाज लेफ्टी की, इस बार स्ट्रोक लिया, पीछे खिलाड़ी सीधे उनके पास सबब थे, फील्ड कर लिया गया। 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा, 1 रन और खाते में। 21 गेंदों से 55 चाहिए जीत के लिए।
55 needed, 21 balls, but much needed single for Royal Goodwill to bring their man in form back on strike. It's Bargo on 54. What a knock he has played. Irrespective of results, this man played a quality knock. One of the best of the nights. The way he batted under pressure, he was sent in when they were 5 down on just 17 or 18. But this lad, what a knock he has played. Irrespective of results, nothing to do with the results, but this knock, it will be remembered. Quality. Terrific one. Lefty has bowled really well in his first 3 balls. Where is this one going? Will it be 6 or will it be dot? It's a dot ball. He dropped a catch there. Has Kashru dropped a match? Not only the match, has he dropped the ticket to land in the finals?
Well, look at look at bowler there. His reaction tells us there was an inside edge, and he can't latch on to the ball. Wasim Kashru behind stumps there. Should have been taken. Not a man you want to drop. That too at this very crucial juncture. He's taking game away from Sultan Warriors. One-man army. He stands between Sultans and the victory here. And it's 110 for 7, and Bagminder gets a lifeline. We have a special able corrector with us. Thank you very much. 55, 20 balls remaining. Here is Imtiaz again. Penultimate ball of his over. Wide up the off. Oh, that flies! And all the way for 6. Don't bowl there. This lad has got huge power, and he muscled it away, and it flies all the way for 6. 49 needed. It comes down to 40. Is now 49 away. Take a look again. He bowled wide up the off, trying to keep it away from his batting arc, but he still goes hard at it and throws his kitchen sink at it. Connect us and belt it for 6. Again looking skybird. He's always there to thank God. 49 needed of 19 balls. Last ball onto the pad line, clipped away. He will keep the strike. 18 balls, 48 needed.
18 गेंदों से 48 चाहिए. ये है लेखा जोखा, ये है आंकड़ा इस सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले का. ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला जो कि सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला ने, हालांकि सुल्तान वॉरियर्स ने 164 बनाए, 165 रनों का विजयी लक्ष्य और उसका पीछा करने उतरी. खराब शुरुआत रही आज बल्लेबाजों की जहां तक रॉयल गुडविल का सवाल है, और पावर प्ले में 6 विकेट उन्होंने गंवा दिए थे, और उसके बाद से 49 पे वो 7वां विकेट. 117 पे 7. यहां से आप कल्पना कर सकते हैं ये साझेदारी कमाल की, बेहतरीन, लाजवाब, आकर्षक और विश्वसनीय प्रदर्शन किया यहां बारगांव और उनके साथ जहांगीर लोन ने. 36 पे जहांगीर लोन, बारगांव 61-40 गेंदों से 16 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से यहां से 3 ओवर में 48 बनाने. 18 गेंदों से 48 चाहिए, और गेंदबाजी में आपके पास उतने ज्यादा विकल्प बचे नहीं है. सलीम मीर के 2 ओवर, इम्तियाज लेफ्टी के 3 ओवर, लेकिन यहां किस गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा? क्या पंकज का 1 ओवर? तो निश्चित तौर पे आपके पास एक विकल्प जरूर है, लेकिन इन परिस्थितियों में किस गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा, ये भी एक चुनौती रहेगी सुल्तान के सामने.
Absolutely right. He is running out of sorts, and here he got the Pankaj, the man who has brought him in the game. He has 1 over left, but Imtiaz has bowled really well. Wasim dropped him, and he was hit for a 6. That drop catch, can they find a back here, or will that drop catch cost them a match? That was the catch he should have taken there. If you look to the bowling, Vishal Chaudhary 4-10 for 3. Pankaj Jaiswal 3 overs 15 for 3. He has 1, and here he is. They got Salimi 2 for 31. Nadeem Dar, and there is Ankush Bandral 3 overs 26. Imtiaz left, he has 1. But still, I think Salim is not going to bowl unless the partnership is broken, because his 2 overs are gone for 31. He has not made an impact with the ball, but that drop catch, again that drop catch, it might cost them the match. 117 for 7. Over number 18 about to start. 18 balls, 48 needed. Bargo on 61. He will be on strike. It's Pankaj Jaiswal to bowl. A pacer to operate now. He has bowled in a first spell. His 3 overs gone for 15 and 3 wickets and 1 run out in that over. He has bowled really well. But now it's time. It's different phase. Situations are different. Characters are different. Everything is different now. It's Bhargav on strike. 40 balls, 61 runs. What a knock he has played. 18 balls, 48 needed. He's keeping the field there. 117 on the board. 7 wickets down. 3 wickets in hand. Royal Goodwill can sense a comeback here. 16 is what they require per over. 48, 18 balls. Here is ball number 1 up over number 18. Bargo on strike. First ball into the block hole. Whipped away off the pads. Will get a single, and the single will bring Jahangir Lone back on strike.
पहली गेंद पर सिंगल, 17 गेंदों से 47 चाहिए। 118 रन बना लिए हैं 7 विकेट पे रॉयल गुडविल की टीम ने। भार्गव 61 पे, जहांगीर लोन 36 पे, 17 गेंदों से 47 की आवश्यकता। पंकज जायसवाल का अंतिम ओवर, इससे पूर्व 3 ओवर में 3 विकेट 15 रन दे करके क्या बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। हालांकि उनके अलावा चौधरी ने भी 3 ओवर में 3 विकेट प्राप्त किए थे, 10 रन मात्र उन्होंने खर्चे थे। लाजवाब बेहतरीन संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला, कुछ भी संभव मुकाबले में क्या परिणाम इस मुकाबले का हो सकता है। यह पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला और ऐसे में दूसरी पारी में 17 गेंदों से 47 रनों की आवश्यकता रॉयल गुडविल को जीत के लिए।
47 needed of just 17 balls. Jahangir Lon 36 of 30. Here is Pankaj again, 3.13 for 16 in his fourth over. All is well that ends well. Where is going to finish his quota? Here is Pankaj. Full toss. It flies. Has that done that? It has. It's on to the top tier for 6. I think he's talking about that high full toss ball. Was that above the waist height? Was that above? Let us see. And take a look again. What a hit. When he hits, it stays a hit. Takes him on. And into the top tier. 6 more. Lusty blow there. Huge 6. Humongous. And that takes him into the 40s. 2 balls down in this over. 16 balls, 41 needed.
41 चाहिए, 16 गेंदों का आना बाकी। 124 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे 17.2 और इस गेंद पर क्या बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, 6 रनों के लिए सीमा रेखा से बाहर भेजा पंकज जायसवाल की इस गेंद पर जहांगीर लोन ने 42 पे नवाद। 31 गेंदों से 124 पे 7, 41 चाहिए, 16 गेंदों का आना बाकी। जहांगीर लोन सामने है, पंकज जायसवाल तीसरी गेंद लेकर के ये गेंद इस बार उठा दिया और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। जहांगीर लोन का बल्ला माशाअल्लाह 48, 138 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यहां से अब जाकर के 35 चाहिए 15 गेंदों से।
2 back-to-back sixes for Jahangir Lon. What a man, man of the night now. He says, Bhargav, you take care of yours, watch me. Take a look again. In his conventional style. What a shot, but that was some shot. Quality. And into the calm box. Luckily we're safe, our crew is safe. Our crew team is okay. We're all fine here. Another 6 here of the bat of Jahangir Lon. He's setting things ablaze. 42 of 31. One. It's just 35 needed. No, sorry, he's on to 48 of 32 balls. Scorer is yet to update. 15 balls, 35 needed.
35 चाहिए 15 गेंदों से। और ये क्रिकेट की खूबसूरती है, ये क्रिकेट की मानता है। 49 पे 7, 124 पे 7 और क्रिकेट ने एक बार फिर दर्शा दिया क्यों महान अनिश्चितताओं का खेल। दूसरा सेमीफाइनल आने वाले समय में कुछ ही क्षणों में होगा। हमदान हुरिकेन्स और एलिगेंट्स टाइगर, एक और क्रिकेट का टाकरा अवश्य में देखने को मिलेगा। फिलहाल इस मुकाबले की बात करें तो यहां 15 गेंदों से 35 की आवश्यकता। जहांगीर लोन और भार्गव एक स्तंभ की तरह खड़े जीत और हार के बीच, जहां 49 पे 7वां विकेट गंवाया था और उसके बाद से ये साझेदारी न सिर्फ मुकाबले को इन परिस्थितियों में ले आए बल्कि यहां से अब जीत की ओर धीरे धीरे से अग्रसर होती हुई टीम रॉयल गुडविल। पंकज जायसवाल खर्चीले साबित होते हुए और यहां से 35 की आवश्यकता। 15 गेंदों का आना बाकी, कुछ भी संभव इस मुकाबले में।
2 hits and everything got changed. He changed the complexion of the game. It's Jahangir Lon again. Plenty of times he has done it and he is on a way to do it again. 124 for 7, 35 needed, 15 balls to go. 35, 15 balls. Pankaj is under huge pressure here. Jahangir Lon on 48. Will this be the hat-trick of 6s? It will be. Straight down the ground. One bounce into the boundary and 50 up for Jahangir Lon.
That brings up the 50 for Jahangir Lon tonight. What a show and what a display. Now they're 31 away, 14 balls remaining.
बुलंद जिनके हौसले होते हैं उन्हीं के पीछे एक दिन काफले होते हैं और कर दिखाया एक बार फिर जहांगीर लोन और भार्गव ने। यहाँ ये चौका बटोरा और गेंदबाज के सर के ऊपर से लॉन्ग ऑफ की और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकल गई। चौका मिला और 50 रन, अर्धशतक ये पारी। लेकिन अर्धशतक का महत्व नहीं बल्कि महत्व इस पारे का यहाँ जीत तक ले जाना। यहाँ 14 गेंदों से 31 की आवश्यकता इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए और अब तक 2 छक्के, 1 चौका, 1 सिंगल, 52 रन पे नवाद। 33 गेंदों से 5 चौके 3 छक्के 157 के स्ट्राइक रेट से। क्या लाजवाब पारी खेली है रॉयल गुडविल के लिए ऐसे समय में जबकि टीम पूरी तरह से पिछड़ी हुई थी, वहां से लेकर के आए पारी को और जीत की ओर अग्रसर कर लिए। 52 पे नबाद, 62 पे भार्गव क्षमा कीजिएगा और 52 पे जहांगीर लोन। 31 चाहिए, 14 के दुकान बाकी।
31 needed, 14 balls this over. Single, 6-6-4. 17 or 4 balls here. Big over this. Is this the over they were looking for? I think. 31 away, 14 balls remaining. Pressure on bowler. Huge amount of pressure. And he banged it in short this time. Hit hard and beats the man at mid-off. It runs down to the boundary for 4. 27 needed of 13 balls. What a knock. What a night for Jahangir Lone and company. From nowhere, now on course of a big victory here. They are a little bit away. 27 needed of 13 balls.
21 for 5 here. They were 22 for 7. And this partnership from 22 to 7 to this stage. What a knock from both the batters. Be it Bhargav or be it Jahangir Lone. 27 needed, 13 balls to go. It is now Royal Goodwill on the charge. They are dominating them. Jahangir Lone on 56 from 34. What a knock he has played. And Pankaj under huge pressure here. 21 from his 5 balls. Can Jahangir Lone finish the over in style? Where is this one going? Can this go all the way? He's eyeing for a boundary again. He advances. He goes over covers. And there is fielder, but it will race away to the fence. 4 more runs. 23 needed from the last 2 overs now.
Big over this. And Jaswal, all that hard working man. Big over this. 25 of it. Huge over this. And crowd is going berserk now. It's rumble, bumble, rucks and roar. And what a night. Who would have thought that? From jaws of defeat to this. To the taste of victory, it looks like here at the Santa now. They're back with a bang in this match. From nowhere to the winning shores here. Just 23 away, 12 balls remaining. And it's their game to lose now. Royal Goodwill seriously into this one.
लाजवाब, बेहतरीन, संघर्षपूर्ण, आकर्षक, विस्फोट और जान में जान आ गई है। क्या मुकाबला रहा। 22 में 7 विकेट, 49 तक 7 और उसके बाद क्या साझेदारी और वो 7 विकेट अभी तक इसी प्रकार से रहे। वो आंकड़ा वही रहा लेकिन रन संख्या इस समय 142 तक पहुंच चुके हैं। 7 विकेट पे 18 पूरे, 23 चाहिए 12 गेंदों से और पिछले ओवर में 25 रन आए। काफी खर्चीला पंकज जायसवाल का वो ओवर रहा जिसमें उन्होंने 25 रन खर्चे। हालांकि 3 ओवर में 15 रन खर्चे थे और चौथे ओवर में 25 तो 4 ओवर में 40 रन, 3 विकेट उन्होंने प्राप्त किए। 12 गेंदों से 23 की आवश्यकता संघर्ष था मुकाबले में, लेकिन जहां से अब निश्चित तौर पर जीत की ओर अग्रसर कर लिया है। क्रिकेट की मानता, क्रिकेट की खूबसूरती एक बार फिर डीपीएस के मैदान में दर्शती हुई।
12 balls, 23 needed. Now it's their game to lose to me. They are very much in with a chance here. It's almost their game with having 3 wickets in kitty and 2 set batters in the middle. If they lose this one, they will be kicking themselves. 12 balls, 23 away. It's Imtiaz Lepti to bowl here. 1 over none for 8. What can Lepti do tonight? What he has in store? Can he turn the tide? Is he going to turn it on its head? Just 23 away. 12 balls remaining. Here is pole number 1. The penultimate off wicket is with the wicket. Anticlimax. Anticlimax again as a run of play. Bogmandur departs. It stays low. He goes across the line. It knocked him over. Drama continues. We're not done with this one. Till ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. Hop to take a sports time way and catch the eye-catching action from DPS.
अदाएं भले ही पलटने में समय न लगता हो लेकिन सजाएं बहुत जल्द मिल सकती है और उसके लिए उपाय यह है कि हौसला और जुनून हो। वो हौसला और जुनून रखा है इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ने और सफलता प्राप्त की। बागमेंद्र को यहां साफ बोल्ड किया। पहली गेंद पर विकेट, 8वां नुकसान। क्या कुछ यहाँ पलटवार हो सकता है, क्या चमत्कार हो सकता है, लेकिन कुछ भी संभव इस मुकाबले में। आप जुड़े रहिए। क्या संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला इस समय बीच मैदान में। विजन पांचल नए बल्लेबाज लेकिन 11 गेंदों से 23 की आवश्यकता।
Bhargav can't finish it tonight, but what a knock, what an innings. He kept his side in the hunt until the very last moment when it mattered the most. Ball just gone through underneath his bat. He gone cross the line on that occasion and lost to the shape and balance. And Imtiaz lefty finding some rhythm here, finding some luck for his team here, getting rid of the danger man. And Bhargav is on his way. That brings Vijan Panchal in at number 10. Vijan Panchal is in the middle. 11 balls, 23 needed. And Imtiaz lefty bringing Sultan seriously back into this one. They're breathing again. What a game of cricket. That's why this is called the game of glorious uncertainties. 1 minute up and next minute down. What we're witnessing here at. What a game of cricket. Unbelievable scenes. The ball just gone through underneath his bat, hitting the timber. And little adjustment in the field. Vijan is smiling. Pressure will be on Vijan too. But he's smiling. He's trying to keep his balance here. He's trying to keep his head still. He's trying to carry on with the cool head on his shoulders. He needs to do that at this very crucial juncture and give strike back to this lad. As long as he's there, I believe they're still in with a chance.
और कमजोर दिल वाले इस मुकाबले को देख नहीं सकते. दर्शक दिलों की धड़कनों को थामे हुए 142 विकेट के नुकसान पे 18.1 पहली गेंद पर विकेट. 11 गेंदों से 23. विजन पांचल है सामने और ऐसे में इम्तियाज लफ्टी 1 विकेट की खुराक लेने के बाद 23 चाहिए ये गेंद. और इस बार इसको खेला जरूर ऑफ साइड में. गेंद पीछे खिलाड़ी लेकिन रोक लिया वहां पर. 1 रन तो जरूर मिलेगा. जहांगीर लोन अब संभवतः सामने रहेंगे 1 रन और खाते में और 1 रन के साथ संभवतः 143 विकेट के नुकसान पर 10 गेंदों का अभी भी आना बाकी और 10 गेंदों से 22 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए. इस ओवर में 4 गेंदों का आना बाकी.
10 balls, 22 needed. It's over to you, buddy.
Jahangir Lone, his wicket is crucial. His wicket is key here for Sultans. Can Jahangir Lone still get their team? Can he get his team over the line? 22 needed. 10 balls, 1 wicket, and pressure will be back on Sultans. 22 needed. Lefty to Jahangir Lone. Next ball, good delivery this, and he plays it. He asked his partner for a single and will continue. And will get a single, but I think that's good thinking from Jahangir Lone here. Because last over, Sultans has to find a resource. They had to look for the options. If Imtiaz after this one, there is last over. Who is going to bowl that one? And he can, it will rise up. He can take chance again as a last over. It's 21 needed. 9 balls to go. Jahangir Lone moves to 6-1. Vijan Panchal on strike, and Vijan can take chance, I think. As Roof Bashir can play a handy cameo in the end. Still the game not over. But what a game. They have risen from their ruins as far as this team is concerned. Royal Goodwill. What a club it is. 144 for 8. Penultimate over this from lefty, but just 2 runs and a wicket of Bhargav. That was the wicket that changed the whole game. 21 needed. 9 balls to go. And look at Wasim Kazri. He's up to the stumps for Imtiaz lefty here. He's trying to control the batter to not use his feet there. 144 for 8. And here goes lefty. One more time. And Panchal did well. It's a dot ball. A potential dot ball here. 8 balls, 21 needed.
8 गेंदों से 21 चाहिए और इस ओवर में बहुत बढ़िया ओवर रहा. 1 विकेट, उसके बाद 2 सिंगल 2 डॉट. क्या शानदार गेंदबाजी इस ओवर में देखने को मिली. भार्गव का विकेट मिला लेकिन जहांगीर लोन 61 पे नॉन स्ट्राइक की चोट पे. विजन पंचल है सामने. 21 चाहिए 8 गेंदों से. ये गेंद इस बार बड़ा स्ट्रोक और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर. 6 रनों के लिए 7 गेंदों से 15 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए.
Easy pickings for Vijan Panchal. Imtiaz lefty bowled. A sloppy ball there, that to wide of the off. And Vijan Panchal, take a look again, over pitched. He's picked bounds out of it and all the way for 6. Quality shot there. And Vijan Panchal bringing Royal Goodwill back into this one. What a game of cricket, evenly poised one. 1 minute up, next minute down. This is all happening here at the center. We can't say anything to a 15 needed of 7 balls here. That much needed 6 of the bowling of Imtiaz. Here is that last ball of the penultimate over. Where is this one going? Hit out straight down the ground. There is captain who does well to stop the ball. Just 40 needed of an over here. It's down to the final over. Vijan will remain on strike.
अंतिम ओवर यानी कि 6 गेंदों से 14 रन चाहिए अंतिम ओवर में. और ये सबसे बड़ी समस्या यहाँ विकल्प किस गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा अंतिम ओवर में. सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला द्वारा जहांगीर लोन 61, विजन पंचल 8. और उसके बाद अगर बात करें इस मुकाबले की 6 गेंदों से 14 रनों की आवश्यकता इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए रॉयल गुडविल की टीम को. और अंतिम ओवर किस गेंदबाज के पास होगा ये देखने वाली बात होगी. 2 ओवर 17 रन 1 विकेट इम्तियाज लेफ्टी. लेकिन 6 गेंदों से 14 रनों की आवश्यकता. पूरा ये स्टेडियम खचाखच दर्शकों से भरा हुआ. हालांकि इस मुकाबले के तुरंत समाप्ति के बाद दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला होगा. वो मुकाबला हमदान हुरिकेन्स और एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर्स के बीच एक और क्रिकेट का घमासान हमें देखने को मिलेगा। फिलहाल अंतिम ओवर 165 का लक्ष्य, 6 गेंदों से 14 रनों की आवश्यकता।
What a game of cricket. 20 overs from inning number 1, 19 from the second innings. Still 6 balls remaining, 14 away. 8 wickets down. Who's going to bowl that final over? Umpire again with his notepad. Too late tonight. We have one more semi-final loading. That's going to be Elegant Strikers taking on Hamdan Hurricanes tonight. But we have the first one underway here. Crackerjack of a game. High voltage humdinger. What a game of cricket. 151 for 8. 6 balls, 40 need.
6 गेंदों से 14 की आवश्यकता। अंतिम ओवर अंकुश बंद्राल के हाथ में होगा और क्या यहां बंद्राल ये 14 रन रोक पाएंगे अथवा नहीं, ये देखना होगा। और क्या विजन पंचल और जाकिर लोन इस मुकाबले को समाप्त कर पाएंगे जीत के साथ, ये देखना होगा। पहली टीम कौन सी होगी जो कि फाइनल में प्रवेश करेगी, ये देखने वाली बात होगी। फिलहाल 6 गेंदों से 14 रनों की आवश्यकता। अंकुश बंद्राल अब जाकर के अंतिम ओवर में गेंदबाजी करेंगे। विजन पंचाल उनके सामने रहेंगे और 14 रनों की